In this video, I'm going to show you guys how to make the Yamato-class battleship in Minecraft. This is the biggest battleship that Japan ever made, and in fact, it is also the biggest battleship in history. Now, if you guys are new to the channel at all, we're here to help you build bigger and better, so if that's something you're interested in, make sure to hit that subscribe button. This build is 262 blocks long, 39 blocks wide, and it is 57 blocks high. This tutorial is layer by layer, block by block. I'll show you every single step through this so that you guys can build this one in your own Minecraft worlds. Now, if you guys are wanting a schematic for this one, I'll leave a link to my online store in the description. And for you survival builders out there, I have a full materials list on my site. Again, guys, I'll leave a link in the description so you guys can get all your materials pre-building this beast. Anyway, guys, let's get into the tutorial. Alright, so here we are on my flat tutorial world. So guys, I'm going to be building this one out the water as always so that you guys can see where everything is. Just a couple of notes, I have got this nice big rectangle, feel free to build your own. This is 262 blocks long and it is 39 blocks wide. In terms of the actual box itself, the line that I've got around this one, so I've just got a red concrete line, and I've got the good old grey concrete powder. That goes right up to the edge. So where this block right is where the line is. That helps you, if you're putting this one into a dock or something in your world's tight space, that should help you guys out. I will be going through this in layer number 1, but from the front, you're just going to be 4 blocks back. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's where we're going to be starting from there. But like I say, the actual top part of it is going to be hitting right there on this edge piece right here. For the back, it's a similar story really, where we actually have, the back part of it, the flag is actually the bit that goes over this. So this is the edge of your box right here, and it's actually the flag right at the top. So the actual hull is going to be 1 block back from the edge of this box, so right there. And if you did want to get to the rudder, that is 10 blocks over to the side there. So if you're building this one underneath the water, or going to be placing it in the water really, what I've actually done is I had it where the black layer is where your water is, so that's where you would have it on these slabs here. If you had a block right next to that water, you're going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 blocks down. This will be layer number 1 right there. So that includes that block there, just for kind of help you guys out. That would be your water right there, and then it's 10 blocks down. So that is where your starting point is gonna be. So on to layer number 1. So you're gonna need to find the middle of your box right here if you're doing it in a box. So what you can do is you can have a block, you can have a 5 block gap, a block, 5 block gap, a block, 5 block gap, a block, and then the next block over is going to be your middle. So you can just see I've done the exact same thing on both sides. It just helps you line it up exactly so that you get to the middle of this one. In terms of the blocks, you're going to need a mangrove slab, mangrove stair, red concrete block. You're also going to need a red nether brick wall, orange concrete as well. So that's going to be a guide block. We don't have orange concrete in the build. It's just a guide block to get us in the right places for certain bits of the build, all right? So those are the ones you're going to need. Feel free as well, guys, if you don't like the mangrove, to switch this out for your red nether brick. Not a problem at all. They will work. I just prefer the mangrove. I find that it's a closer match color-wise to the red concrete. I find this is a little bit too dark and too kind of saturated red for my liking anyway, but it's all up to, personal preference. And it's the same with this red nether brick wall as well. If you guys prefer it, if you find it a bit too strong, we have got brick wall. I find is the closest next one in line. So guys, I'm going to be showing you half of the ship. I'll explain that as we go through this layer. So I'll always be building from the center line looking forwards to the right hand side, but that will make more sense as we go. From the middle of this one, what we're going to do, I'm just going to get rid of those red nether bricks. We're going to be 4 blocks back. So we've got this one right here already, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to be looking towards the back of the ship, so you can see the ship that I've got in the background there. Use that as an anchor for you guys. You can see I've not got one on one side, and I've only got it on the other side. That's on purpose. So we're going to have an upside down mangrove stair right here, like that. It's going to start us off. We're going to get rid of those 2 guide blocks. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you got your stair. Behind this, there's going to be 1 block of your red concrete. We're then going to go out with 4 slabs. So we're going to go out diagonal. Whenever I say we're going to go out, it will be diagonal from the block we placed before. And we're going to have 4 slabs here. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're just going straight back for that bit. Behind this, there's going to be 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to go out and we're going to have 5 slabs. So out again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So again, guys, out diagonal from that bit. And then we've got 5 slabs there like that. There's actually going to be 5 blocks behind this. So let's place those in as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to go out with 4 slabs. So again, diagonal. And you'll start to get the hang of this really fast, guys. So we've got 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to have 3 blocks of our red concrete behind. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to go out with 3 slabs. 1, 2, 3. And there's going to be 2 blocks of red concrete behind. 1 and 2. Out with 4 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's going to be 2 blocks behind that. 1 and 2. Again with 4 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's going to be 1 block behind that with your red concrete. So you'll start to see how this whole thing is going to be working. It's the same all the way through the tutorial for these layers, all the way up to the hull. We'll do different things as we get up higher. It just makes a lot more sense there. So we're going to go out with 3 slabs now. 1, 2, 3, and there's going to be 1 block behind that with your red concrete. Then 4 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's going to be 1 block behind with your red concrete. Then 3 slabs. 1, 2, 3, and then 1 block with your red concrete behind that. Then we're going to have 3 slabs. 1, 2, 3. And there's going to be 2 blocks of red concrete behind. 1, 2. Then 3 slabs. 1, 2, 3. And there's going to be 1 block behind with your red concrete. Then 4 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's going to be 1 block of red concrete behind that. Then 4 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's going to be 3 blocks of red concrete behind. 1, 2, 3. Then 4 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's going to be 2 blocks of red concrete behind. 1, 2. Then 5 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's going to be 4 blocks of red concrete behind that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 6 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's going to be 6 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 8 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's going to be 7 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're going to go out with 5 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's going to be 28 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Now, if you've got the mod world edit installed, you can, of course, check these, and you'll notice that throughout the tutorial I will do that, just to make sure we're right. Feel free to pause at any point as well if you guys think I'm going too fast. You can even slow down the video as well in the YouTube settings, which is really helpful. On the end of this now, we're going to have 5 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yes, that's different than what we've been doing, because we're now at the midpoint. So what we're going to do now is we're going to be reversing what we've been doing. So instead of us, where we've been doing out of a slab and then blocks, we're now going to go the other way round. So yeah, what we'll do is we're going to have 5 blocks. So again, diagonal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to have 7 slabs on the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're going to go in with 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're going to have 4 slabs on the end of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to go in with 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. With 3 slabs on the end. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have 2 blocks. 1, 2. With 4 slabs on the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have 3 slabs by themselves. 1, 2, 3. So again, that's a different change, but we've got those 3 slabs there. Then 4 slabs on their own. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we're going to have 11 sets of 2. All right. So we're going to go 1, 2. That's number 1. Then another 2. That's 2. Another 2. Whoops. Another 2. That's 3. So we do that 11 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 sets of 2 right next to each other like that. Then what we're going to do is we're going to be diagonal from that one, and we're going to have 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then a red nether brick wall. Then we're going to have a total of 2 blocks. 1, 2. I haven't checked my notes there. And we're going to have an upside down mangrove stair on the end of this one. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have a 9 block gap. So I'm going to use my orange concrete again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you'll notice I do every other block. I find that this works to make sure you get your counting right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like that. We're going to look towards the back now, and we're going to have an upside down mangrove stair, like that there. So upside down mangrove stair. Behind this, we're going to have 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then looking towards the front of the ship, we're going to have an upside down stair as well, like that there. Now guys, to make sure everything has gone correct, this is, of course, the center line. So if you drag this red concrete block all the way back, and I'm going to speed through this bit in the video, so as you guys do it, pause the video. And there we go. So if you guys have got this layer correct, you will have a straight line from that back rudder piece that we were just putting in where we've got that wall on there, and it will go all the way to the front like that. So if you guys haven't got that, I'm really sorry guys, but you'll have to re-watch the layer. What I wouldn't do is start from scratch. What I'd do instead is just see what I'm doing or listen to what I'm doing and follow it exactly, and you'll notice you might have missed. I mean, probably this bit here, to be fair, these 11 sets of 2 might have been what you've missed, but that should help you guys out. Now, what we're going to do before we finish on this layer is, in terms of these 2s, we're going to go to the 6th one. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This one right here, we're going to add in a slab on the inner part of it. Okay, so the inner part meaning the one that's closest to the middle. So add in a slab there. We're actually going to do 6 of these, just connecting up the back of these ones. So we've got 1 there. There's going to be another one here, 2, another one here, 3, another one here, 4, another one here, 5, another one here, 6. So it ends with that 4 going across there. Now, what you guys need to do is basically fill in all of this. Now, if you guys have World Edit, which again is a mod that's on Java Edition, you can do fill radius, which is fill R. We can do red concrete, and we can say do, I don't know, 200. And that should then fill in all of that. They might be missing a little bit at the front. Nope, that's actually done it quite well because of where I was. It was 200 blocks in each direction. Make sure you have that solid line going all the way down there. Otherwise, you will get a huge circle created in that. And I say that from experience. So there we go. Now, guys, what we're going to be doing is, or what you guys will be doing, is doing the same on the other side. So you pause the layer that you're on now. You can use the bookmarks. They will be on the video, showing you which layer you are on with a description. That's the same all the way through the video. But also, guys, in the description, those chapters, I think they're called chapters actually, they will also be there as well. Now, if you guys have Java Edition and you have a World Edit, we can use the axe to actually go to here. We can do a copy, so that will then copy that layer. We can then flip this over to my right-hand side, and we can then do a paste. And that will then give us a perfect mirror of the entirety of that layer. So that's where mods are really useful and very, very good. But really, we can only do this on Java Edition. I understand that some of you guys will have to go through the pain. Sorry, guys, it's just the way that it is. But there we go. That's layer number 1. So let's get to the next. Layer 2, what we're going to do is from the last block that we had here, this nice stair that we had upside down, we're going to come forwards with another upside down stair there, just with our mangrove. Now on the side of that, we're also going to have an upside down stair. So going back diagonal one, we are going to have another one of those stairs. And this time there's going to be 4 blocks of red concrete behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have 2 slabs. 1, 2. So again, going diagonal from that block. 2 slabs with 8 blocks behind. So 8 blocks of your red concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we're going to have 4 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's going to be 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 3 slabs. 1, 2, 3. With 2 blocks behind. 1 and 2. 2 slabs. 1, 2. With 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 2 slabs. 1, 2. With 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have 2 slabs. 1, 2. With another 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Then 2 slabs. 1, 2. With 2 blocks behind. 1, 2. Then 2 slabs again. 1, 2, but this time we're going to have 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Then 2 slabs. 1, 2, with 2 blocks behind. 1, 2. Same again, 2 slabs. 1, 2. And same with 2 blocks. 1, 2. 2 slabs. 1, 2, with 3 blocks behind this time. 1, 2, 3. Then 2 slabs. 1, 2, with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 2 slabs. 1, 2, with 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have 2 slabs. 1, 2, with 7 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're going to have 2 slabs. 1, 2. 1, 2, there we go, get them like that. And we're going to have 9 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we're going to have 3 slabs. 1, 2, 3. With 13 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then we're going to have 4 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this time we're going to have 44 blocks behind. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use World Edit for mine. I'm just going to drag this on top. I'll tell you how many blocks it is past the last layer. So if we just have it on top, there we go, get over to here. That'll be 41. So we go 1, 2, 3. That is 44 blocks. We're then going to have a total of 4 slabs on the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then moving in, we're going to have 12 blocks. So again, go diagonal from that block. That's going to be your, or from that slab. That's going to be a starting point, and we're going to have 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to double count mine again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And don't be afraid to double count, guys. It will save you a lot more pain later down the line if you're not too sure. 3 slabs on the end. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to move in. We're going to have 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With a total of 2 slabs on the end. 1, 2. Then we're going to have 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. With 2 slabs on the end. 1, 2. Then we're going to have 2 blocks. 1, 2. With 2 slabs on the end. 1, 2. Then 2 blocks again. 1, 2. With 2 slabs on the end. 1, 2. Then 1 block. With 2 slabs on the end. 1, 2. Then we're going to have just 2 slabs by themselves. 1, 2. Then we're going to have a block and 1 slab on the end of that one. Then we're going to have a block with 2 slabs on the end. 1, 2. Then we're just going to have a slab by itself. Then we're going to have 2 slabs by itself. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. So slab by itself. 2 slabs by itself right there. Then 2 slabs by themselves. 1, 2. Then 1 slab by itself. 1. Then another 2 slabs by itself. 1, 2. Then we're going to have 1 slab. Then we're going to have 2 slabs. Then we're going to have 1 block with 2 slabs. 1, 2. Then we're going to have 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Now, if you've got everything right, that will mean the next one will be a brick wall, which should be on top of the last layer of walls, I guess. Like that, which is good that we're there. Then 3 blocks of your red concrete on top. 1, 2, 3, like that there. For the rudder, what we're going to do is we're going to have a normal stair, so not an upside down stair, but a normal stair on top of the last one. Then we're going to have 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On the end, we're going to have an upside down stair where we're looking towards the front of the ship. There, like that. Alright guys, so what you're going to be doing is, and I'll be saying this a lot, I'll be saying fill in the gaps and do the same on the other side. What you need to do is, whenever you've got these slabs here, you can, if you want to, put in slabs like that if you want to really maximize the ship. I would not worry too much about this one. You have got just, you know, a small interior space. Yeah, no, it's a huge, huge interior space with this one. So I don't think you're going to need to worry about that many of your blocks. In terms of the survival guide for materials, I have put in full blocks behind these. So yeah, all you're going to do is fill in the gaps. It's just going to be like this. So whenever you've got any of these, if I've not told you to put in more slabs, then it's just going to be blocks behind it. And just fill in these gaps. So do that, do it on the other side, and we'll get on to the next one. Layer 3, what we're going to do is we're going to start with a red concrete block directly on top of the last layer. So directly on top of that upside down mangrove stair you've got there. On the side of this, we're going to have a normal mangrove stair. So not an upside down one, just a normal one like that. There's going to be 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, and 3. Now we're going to go out, we're going to go diagonal again, there's going to be a normal stair. So I'm going to put in a stair here and then move it to the side there like that. But again, it's diagonal from the last one here like that. There's going to be 9 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Then we're going to have a slab. So again, slab, there we go, diagonal from that one. And 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're then going to have an upside down stair, so back to upside down stairs now. And we're going to have 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to have an upside down stair. And there's going to be 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do the same again. We're going to have an upside down stair. And another 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have a slab. And there's going to be 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have an upside down stair. And 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have a slab. And 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have a slab. And 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have a slab. And 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have a slab with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. There we go. Let me double count that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Then a slab with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another slab with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then a slab with 7 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Slab with 10 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Then we're going to have a slab right there. And we're going to have 13 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2 slabs, 1, 2, with 59 blocks behind. What I'll do, guys, is I'm just going to, drag this back. And if you're on top of your slabs that you had last time, that's going to be 55 blocks. So we're going to add 4 blocks to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That will equal 59 blocks there like that. And we're going to have 2 slabs on the end. 1, 2. Then moving inwards, we're going to have 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then what we're going to do is going to have a slab on the end of that one. I had to check, sorry guys. Slab on the end there. Then what we're going to do is we are going to have 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With a slab on the end. Then 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with 2 slabs on the end. 1, 2. 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3 with 2 slabs on the end. 1, 2. Then we're going to have 1 block. 1 block. There we go. 2 slabs on it. 1, 2. Then we're going to have 1 block with 2 slabs on the end. 1, 2. Then we're going to have 2 slabs. 1, 2. Then 1 block with 2 slabs on the end of that one. 1, 2. Then 2 slabs by themselves. 1, 2. Same again. 2 slabs by themselves. 1, 2. Yet again. 2 slabs by themselves. 1, 2. So that is a total of, so we got the block with 2 slabs, and then we got slab, 2 slabs, 2 slabs, 2 slabs. So yeah, there's 3 sets of those 2 slabs. 1 slab by itself, 1, there we go, 1. Then we're going to have 2 slabs, 1, 2. Then 1 slab, like that. Then we're going to have 2 blocks just by themselves. This will make sense in a second. So 2 blocks just by themselves like that. Then 1 slab. Then 2 slabs, 1, 2. Then we're going to move in to a wall. So again, if you get it right, you'll have a wall right here. And then what you're going to do is you can have 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3 there, like that. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to add in a couple of slabs just to, well, actually no, we won't do that. We'll do the propellers first, then we'll do the slabs. How about that? So what we're going to do first is the first propeller is going to be where we've got these 2 blocks. And what we're going to do is we're going to extend this to 13. So you go 1, 2, so you've already got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, like that. Now for the propellers, we do 2 waxed blocks of copper. We're going to have an upside down stair on this one right here. And what we're going to do is going to be curling around this. So you get one there, then that one goes around there, then that one goes around there. And that gives us a nice starting point for a really small one. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have a stair. So when you've got like an upside down going this way, we're going to have a stair on the end there like that. So like this one's upside down that way, so we get a stair that way. This one gets an upside down that way. And this one gets one going that way. And that gives you a nice small propeller, and that's what I've used on my other builds. But we're going to do these really big ones because it's such a big ship. And in fact, I did move this propeller down one block to fit it in. So if you wanted what I think is probably more accurate, this one's kind of higher up. It's not at the same level as that one. So if you wanted a more accurate one, you'd have to continue this on, but then you can't do this big propeller. So a little bit of a problem there. But anyway, to do this kind of a propeller, what we're going to do is we're going to then reverse the direction. So we've got this stair going in here. We're going to have an upside down, like that, and then a normal stair there, like that. So it's like this one here. We're going to have another stair on there. So we're just doing an opposite of what's going on here. And then we can do an upside down there, like that. Same with this one. We do the opposite of that one. And then we do one going up there, like that. And like this one, we do the opposite. So we get one going that way. And then we do one that goes around there like that. And it just gives this nice kind of turned look to the whole thing. The whole, very nice curved propellers. I'm really happy with how this turned out. So yeah, I don't know if it's my design or not, but I bet you somebody else has done that already. But I spent a lot more time on it than I thought I would. But anyway, right. So what we're going to do now, guys, is from this propeller, where we've got these slabs right here, we're going to join in on the back of this one right here. So we've got that one. We're going to go into this two. We're going to just join those up. The next one where we've just got a one, we're also going to do the same way, just connecting at the back there like that. Now the rest you would be then using your concrete to fill in your red concrete. So you'd be filling up all these bits here. I'll let you guys do that at the end. But what we are going to do is we're going to use our orange concrete block, and this time round we are going to have a 6 block gap, and that's going to be right from this area here. So where these two that we actually put in, it's going to be right in the edge. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 there like that. With your red concrete, place a block on there. We're going to have another 2 blocks going towards the front of the ship. 1, 2. So right there like that. We're also going to put on the end of this 3 mangrove slabs. 1, 2, 3. There like that as well. And then with your mangrove slab, we're going to have that in the middle of these. We're going to have an upper slab going towards the middle of the ship. This will connect it all up later down the line as it builds up. And what we're also going to do with this one, before I forget, is just 2 blocks from here, 2 blocks back from there. We're going to have an upside down mangrove stair. So it's on the second one back. There, upside down mangrove stair just in there like that. Again, that's going to do a similar thing, or actually exactly the same thing. Right, we're going to do the same with the propeller design here. So we get 2 waxed blocks of copper upside down there. We're going to make it where that just gets rotated around. So you end up with this, and you can just see it there. I would always advise looking at it. You should see it, reversed, each of these bits. Then we're going to do like upside down on that one. This one's going to have a normal one there. This one here is going to have an upside down going that way. This one's going to have an upside down going that way. And that gives you the smaller propeller design. Then we're going to do the reverse of this one. Like that. And then we're going to get another stair in there. So you do the reverse of that one. Another stair in there. And reverse of that one. Another stair in there. And guys, as you get it, you will really get it. And then it'll just pop and you'll be like, cool, that looks great. So yeah, that's always good. There we go. Right, so we can now get rid of these guide blocks. We don't need those again, which is all good. We're going to just finish up the rudder now. So it's a little bit strange. If we just place down a block first, we're going to have a mangrove slab just floating over the top of this stair. Then we're going to have an upside down mangrove stair just on the inner part of that one there. Then 2 nether brick walls, 1, 2. Then we're going to have a total of 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4 there like that. Like I said, it's a little bit odd, but it's just the way that the shape is of this propeller. So guys, sorry, not propeller, rudder. And then, so guys, fill in the gaps, do the same on the other side, and we will get onto the next one. Layer 4, what we're going to do is we're going to have a mangrove stair, a normal one, on top of the last block that we've got in here. Then we're going to go diagonal from that with another normal stair like that. So just move that one back. There's going to be a total of 3 blocks behind this stair. 1, 2, 3, like that there. Then what we're going to do is with our slab, we're going to have a normal slab, so a lower slab. So rather than these upper ones that we've been having, a lower slab right there like that. So this is where this kind of starts to move back in, and it's going to move out again as well. So it's an interesting shape really to make that bulbous bow going on there like that. Right, so we're going to have 8 blocks behind this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Then we're going to do, on top of this slab here, we're going to have a normal stair. And we're going to have 6 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then what we're going to do is going to have an upside down stair with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to have an upside down stair with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Upside down stair with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another upside down stair, I'm sure we have. Yep, another upside down stair with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have an upside down stair with 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Another upside down stair with 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Another upside down stair, and there's loads of these on this one, isn't there? And this time we're going to have 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then an upside down stair with 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Another upside down stair with another 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Then an upside down stair with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Upside down stair with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Upside down stair with 7 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna have an upside down stair with 9 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we're going to have a slab and 13 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then we're going to have a slab and 65 blocks behind. What I'll do, guys, I'll drag this back and tell you how many to go over. Okay, so we're on top, and that is 64 blocks, so just one more block from that will give you your 65. And then what we're going to do from here is going to have a slab on the end of that one there, like that. Right, moving inwards, we're going to have 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There's going to be a slab on the end of that one. Then we're going to have 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're going to have a slab on the end of that one. Then 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With a slab on the end. Then 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. With a slab on the end of that one. Then 2 blocks. 1, 2. With 2 slabs on the end. 1, 2. Same again. We're going to have 2 blocks. 1, 1, 2. There we go. I'll get there eventually. 1, 2. With 2 slabs on the end. 1, 2. Like that. All right. So that was just 2 blocks, 2 slabs, 2 blocks, 2 slabs in that one. I just messed it up lots on my one. We're going to have 1 block now. 1. And we're going to have 2 slabs on the end. 1, 2. Then we're going to have 3 blocks by themselves. 1, 2, 3. And that will line up with this propeller right here. And then we're going to have 2 slabs. So we're just going to go, again, diagonal from this. We'll sort out the propeller bits in a second. But 2 slabs by themselves right here. Then 1 slab. Then we're going to have 2 slabs. 1, 2. Another 2 slabs. 1, 1, 2. There we go. So 2 slabs, 2 slabs. 1 slab. 1, like that. Then 2 slabs. 1, 2. Then we're going to have 3 sets of 1. So we're just going to go 1, 1, 1. And then finally we're going to have a block of red concrete on the end of this bit right here, like that. Okay? So that's what we're going to get there. What we'll do first is we're going to do this propeller right here. So with your mangrove slab, we're going to have 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all on the lower there like that. Where we've got this slab right here, we're going to just add another slab on the lower to connect into the hole here like that. And with your red nether brick wall, we're going to add one on the top of this one here like that there. With the next propeller, we're going to do a similar thing, but this time with stairs. We're going to have a stair on top of this one. This upside down stair, and then an upside down stair on the end of that one. And with your red nether brick wall, we're going to have that on top of that one there. Like that. Okay. Now, with the rudder, what we're going to do is we're going to start from the end this time. It's just a lot easier. And we're going to have 5 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to have a red nether brick wall. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have 3 blocks of your red concrete. 1, 2, 3. And then 3 mangrove slabs on the upper. 1, 2, Okay, I've tried that again. 1, 2, 3 there like that. So it's going towards the hole there. Now on my one, and we're going to be, just kind of copying what I've got on my one. I've actually got 2 lower slabs here. So I've actually got 2 lower slabs in here. It's not going to really make any sense in a second. And then over the wall, we're going to have a block because that's where that kind of finishes on this bit. With our slabs, we're going to have a couple slabs in behind this, 3 of them in total. So where we've got these singles, we're going to just join in an extra slab on the inner part, 1 here, then the next one there, and then the next one there like that. So you get those joining across. And this is why I say these slabs don't really make any sense now that I can see them. I guess the only thing is with this smaller kind of rudder piece that you've got in built with this, it kind of separates it, I guess, in terms of blocks. But I expect it's when I've reshaped it, I've not gone in and just switched those in with blocks. So yeah, that's what's going on there. Where we've got this propeller here, the one that's sticking out the most, where we've got these slabs here, these 2 that are right next to it, just on the inner part, join it into the one with an extra slab there like that as well. Okay, so that's what we get there like that. But guys, that is it for this layer. So fill in the gaps, do the same on the other side, and we'll get to the next one. Layer 5, we're going to start with a red concrete block. That's going to be on top of the block that you would have placed in when filling in the gaps here. So it's just one back from your stair. That's going to be just a block there. We're then going to go out and we're going to have a normal stair. So again, moving our way inwards. Behind this is going to be 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. What we're then going to do is we are going to have a lower slab right here. So that's going to be just diagonal from that, a lower slab there like that. There's going to be 7 blocks behind that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like that. Then with another stair, we're going to have another normal stair on this block right here. So again, going diagonal from that one, normal stair there like that. 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to have a normal stair on top with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to have 5 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to have 4 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have an upside down stair, so we go back the other way now. You'll notice this with the kind of like shape-wise how it kind of changes as we go all the way back here. But upside down stair is going to be next here with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then an upside down stair and another 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to have 3 blocks just directly on top. 1, 2, 3. Then an upside down stair. There we go. With 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, upside down stair, there we go, with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, upside down stair, with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, upside down stair, with 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, upside down stair, with 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, upside down stair, with 7 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, upside down stair with 8 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Upside down stair. There we go, all the way out to here. And there's going to be 13 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have a slab. And there's going to be 69 blocks behind. I'm going to drag this all the way on top and I'll show you where it is. There we go, so on top is 68, so 1 more block, just like that, and then we're going to add a slab onto the end of that one there. So we go 1 more block past that slab, and a slab on the end. Right, moving inwards, 10 blocks now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, with a slab on the end of that one. Then we're going to have 7 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, with a slab on the end. Then 6 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, with a slab on the end. Then 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, with 2 slabs on the end, 1, 2. Then we're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, with 2 slabs on the end, 1, 2. Then we're going to have 1 block with 2 slabs on the end, 1, 2. Then we're going to have 2 blocks, 1, 2, with 2 slabs on the end, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, so 2 blocks, 2 slabs there, like that. Then 1 block with 1 slab. Same again, 1 block with 1 slab. Then we're going to have 2 slabs. We're going to have 5 sets of these. So we go 1, 2, that's the first one. 1, 2, second one. 1, 2, that's the third one, 1, 2, that's the fourth one, 1, 2, that's the fifth one. So 2 sets of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that there. Then we're going to have 1 slab again. Then we're going to have 2 slabs, 1, 1, 2, okay, 1 slab, 2 slabs. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have 6 blocks on top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's right, we're on top of the rudder now, so we've connected that up. We're going to have a wall, and then 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, like that, which is pretty cool. Okay, and what you're going to be doing on these bits is you will be just dragging this back to this point, and same around these ones as well. There are a couple bits that join in though, so let's get those done first. So what we're going to do is where we've got the 2, we're going to leave those 2. Where we've got the 1, we're going to connect these 2 ones together with just 1 at the back there. With this one, we're going to add 2 slabs in behind, 1, 2. With this 2 right here, going into this 2, we're just going to have 1 on the end of that one, or 1 on the inside of that one. So there we go, that's what you get. So you kind of get, you know, you got 2, 1, 1, 2, 2 from here, but on the inside it's like a 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, okay? And in fact, guys, there's an extra slab as well. So right here, these 2, we have an extra slab in on the inside there, like that as well. So actually, it's only these 2 by themselves that don't have anything to join them all together like that. Right, so with your walls here, we're just going to build those up on both of the propeller shafts that you've actually got there, like that. Right, guys, so what you're going to do is you're going to fill in the gaps, do the same on the other side, and we'll get to the next. Layer 6, what we're going to do is we're going to have a mangrove stair directly on top of the last block that we had at the front. We're just going to have 1 block behind that with your red concrete. Then with your mangrove slab, we're going to have a lower mangrove slab just coming diagonal from that one like normal, with 5 blocks of red concrete behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then we're going to have another mangrove slab, so we're going diagonal from that. And this is going to have 6 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have another slab on top of this one here with 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then we'll have a stair, that's going to be a normal stair, not upside down, so normal stair like that with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4. Same again, a normal stair with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have 4 blocks by themselves, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to have a normal stair, on top of the last upside down stair, with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have 4 blocks on top, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're back to upside down stairs now. So we're going to have an upside down stair, like that, there we go, get that one in there. And we're going to have 3 blocks behind that, 1, 2, and 3. Now we're going to have some on top for this bit, so we're going to have 5 on top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 on top, 1, 2, 3, 4, another 4 on top, 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5 on top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then an upside down stair with 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, upside down stair again with 7 blocks behind this time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're going to have an upside down stair with 8 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Upside down stair with 13 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to have an upside down stair and 72 blocks behind this one. I'll just drag this back and show you how many blocks over. There we go, so I placed a couple over then, like quite a bit. That's 71 blocks. So guys, we're going to add another 1 block. That's all, 72 blocks it is. I was thinking it's 76 or something, but no, 72. Add a slab onto the end of that one, so it's going to be an upper slab on the end of that one. Then moving inwards, we're going to have 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we're going to have a slab on the end of that one. Moving in again, we're going to have 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it's going to be a slab on the end of that one. Then we're going to have 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. With a slab on the end. Then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With 2 slabs on the end. 1, 2. Then 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. And it's going to be a slab on the end of that one. Then we're going to get 2 blocks. 1, 2. With 2 slabs on the end. 1, 2. Then 2 blocks. 1, 2. With another 2 slabs on the end. 1 and 2. Then we're going to get 1 block just on top of that wall. And there's going to be a slab on top of the, not on top, going out from that one, added onto the end of that one. Then what we're going to do is going to have another block, and we're going to have 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have 2 slabs by themselves, and there's going to be 5 sets of these. So just 2 slabs like this. That's the first one. That's the second, third, fourth, and fifth like that. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So 5 sets of those. Then we're just going to have 1 slab, 1, going across there. Another 1 slab, 1. Then 2 slabs, 1, 2. Then you have 1 red concrete block. If you've done it right, then the next one is going to be a wall. And then we're going to have 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that as well. And then just to finish this one up, we're going to add in a couple slabs in the inside part of this. So we're actually going to have, just from this one, we're going to have 4 slabs. It's not going to be 4 going out, but it's going to be 4 going this way, if that makes sense. So we'll go like 1 extra joining in there. That's your second one, that's 2. This one's your third, and this one's your fourth. So that's what we do into there. So we'll leave 3 of these 2s as they are. It's just these ones going off onto that bit there. Right guys, fill in the gaps, do the same on the other side, and we'll get to the next. Layer 7, what we're going to start with is 3 blocks. So we're going to start on top of this block here. 1, 2, and 3, just like that. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have a slab coming out. So the next one's got a slab. We're going to have 5 blocks behind that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're going to have another slab just on the lower piece. So again, that one was lower as well, guys. So lower one right here. We're going to have 6 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then we're going to have a normal stair. And behind that, we're going to have 4 blocks in total. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have 5 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then we're going to have 4 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 5 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to have 4 sets of 4 on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the first. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the second. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's the third. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's the fourth. So 4 sets of your 4 blocks like that. Onto an upside down stair now. So we're going to have an upside down stair right here with 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, and 3. Then an upside down stair with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have 5 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 6 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're going to have a normal stair on top of this one. So on top of that stair. And there's going to be 6 blocks behind that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have an upside down stair. And we're going to have 9 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we're going to have a normal stair on top of this one. And there's going to be 12 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to double check that just in case. There we go. And like I said, guys, earlier, make sure you do that if you're ever worried. We're now going to have an upside down stair. And we're going to have 72 blocks on top of this one. All right. So just bring this all the way back. All right, so although I said 72, it's 74, all right, guys? I had to double check it. It just was not right. So it's 74 blocks. That means you're on top of the slab that you had before. What we're going to do right here is we're going to have a normal stair on the end. So this is where it starts to then start moving back inwards, all right? So it's got this kind of chunk at the bottom, chunk at the top, and it goes in a little bit in the middle part of this one. An interesting shape. So now what we're going to do moving in, we're going to have 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We're going to have an upside down stair on the end of that one. Then we're going to have 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And we're going to have a slab on the end of that one. Then we're going to have 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. With a slab on the end of that one. Then another 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. With another slab on the end of that one. Then 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. With a slab on the end. Then 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. With a slab on the end of that one. Then 2 blocks, 1, 2, with a slab on the end. Then we're going to get 2 blocks, 1, 1, 2, with 2 slabs on the end. 1, 2. Then we're going to have 1 block with 2 slabs on the end. 1, 2. Then we're going to have 1 block with 2 slabs on the end of that one. 1, 2. Then 2 slabs by themselves. 1, 2. Then 1 block with a slab on the end. Then 1 block with 2 slabs on the end, 1, 2, then 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3, then 1 slab, then another 1 slab, Then 3 slabs across. 1, 2, 3, like that. So that's going to go across the ship like that. Now on top of the rudder, we're going to have a normal stair here and a normal stair here like that. So they're connecting in like that there. On the inner part of this now, we're just going to have some slabs on the inner part here like that. And we're also going to connect in one here and connect in one here like that. So that's all we do for that bit. So hopefully that makes sense. We've got these going across here, one there, one there. So it's just to join these 3 here like that. So guys, fill in the gaps, do the same on the other side, and we'll get to the next one. Layer 8, what we're going to do is we're going to start with a mangrove stair on top, and there's going to be 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're then going to have a lower slab, and there's going to be 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then we're going to have a normal stair, and behind this is going to be 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have 4 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then a normal stair, and 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have 4 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then a normal stair with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're going to have 4 sets of 4 directly on top of the last. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's the first. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's the second. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's the third. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's the fourth. Now a normal stair. And we're going to have 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, and 3. Now a normal stair. And 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. A normal stair and another 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a normal stair. And there's going to be 6 blocks behind this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. A normal stair and 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then we're going to have a lower slab. And there's going to be 10 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Then we're going to have a lower slab. And there's going to be 11 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now what we're going to do is we're going to have a normal slab on top of the upside down stair that we've got in the longest bit. And we're going to have 73 blocks on top, alright? So again guys, I'll just drag this back. Not the stairs though, the blocks. And if you're directly on top, you'll have 73 blocks. So knock 1 block back from the last one. And then we're going to put a lower slab on top of this one here as this starts to move inwards. Right, so moving inwards now, we're going to have 12 blocks. So just diagonal from that slab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. There's going to be an upside down stair on the end of that one. Then we're going to have 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Upside down stair on the end of that one. Then 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With a slab on the end. Then 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. With a slab on the end of that one. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3, with a slab on the end. Then 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4, with a slab on the end of that one. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, with a slab on the end. Then 2 blocks, 1, 2, with a slab on the end. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, with a slab on the end. Then 2 blocks, 1, 2, with a slab on the end of that one. Then 1 block, there we go. 1 block with 2 slabs on the end, alright? So 1 block with 2 slabs, there we go. So just in case you got stuck on that one. So you got these 2 blocks here, a slab, then 1 block, and then 2 slabs. It's the opposite way around. Then we're going to get 1 block and 2 slabs on the end. So same as what we just did then. Then 1 block with 1 slab on the end. Then we're going to get 5 sets of 2 slabs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it'll feel like you're going really far back from this whole thing because we're starting to get into this bit up here, right? I always like this bit when it starts to close and then we start going up with these. Right, so before we're done, what we're going to do is we're going to join in 1 on the back here, another 1 again on the next one, another 1 on the next one, and another 1 on this one as well. There we go. So all of these 2s, although there's 5 sets of 2s from the outside kind of perspective, they're all joined up on the inside with a slab. Like that until we get to this bit. Right guys, fill in the gaps, do the same on the other side and we'll get to the next. Layer number 9, what we're going to do is we're going to start off with 5 blocks directly on top of the last. So we've got these blocks here, so 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Then we're going to have a normal mangrove stair, and there's going to be 5 blocks behind that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to have 5 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 5 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 4 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to have a normal stair with your mangrove, and we're going to have 4 blocks behind that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to have 4 sets of 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the first. 1, 2, 3. God, I really messed that one up. That's the second. It's just 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the third. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the fourth. Love it when I do that. We're going to have a normal stair now. And there's going to be 4 blocks behind that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Get that right there. Normal stair, 4 blocks. All right, guys. We're going to have 4 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to have a normal stair with 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have another normal stair and another 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a lot of 4 blocks in these, definitely. Then what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to have a normal slab, a lower slab, and there is going to be 6 blocks behind this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're going to have a lower slab, and we're going to have another 6 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have 2 slabs. 1, 2. These are going to be lower slabs, all right? So 2 lower slabs right here. And we're going to have 9 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we're going to have 2 lower slabs again, but this time with 11 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then we're going to have another 2 lower slabs. 1, 2. And this time we're going to have 65 blocks behind this one. I'm just going to drag it back. And if you're completely on top of the last layer, that'll get you to 69. So minus 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That will get you to your 65. So you've got 4 block gap here. All right. We're going to have 3 slabs now on the end of this. These are going to be lower slabs. So 1, 2, and 3 like that. So we'll then just have a block gap. Right, so moving inwards, we're going to have 14 blocks. So just diagonal from that slab there to this one here, 14 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're going to have a normal slab, a lower slab here. Then moving inwards again, we're going to have 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there's going to be an upside down stair on the end of that one. Then we're going to have 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And there's going to be a slab on the end of that one, an upper slab. Then we're going to have 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Move in. So there's nothing on the end of that one. We're going to have 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's going to be a slab on the end of that one. Again, upper. Then 4 blocks again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And another slab. Then 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. And another slab. Then 2 blocks. 1, 2. And a slab. Then 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. And a slab. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and a slab. Then 2 blocks, 1, 2, and 2 slabs on the end, 1, 2. Then, sorry, I didn't get that right, 1, 2. Okay, 2 blocks, 2 slabs. It's just because I'm looking at my cheat sheet, all right, guys? Right, okay, so we're going to have 1 block. Then there's going to be 1 slab on the end of this one here. And we're going to do this 5 times, okay? So we're going to have a block and then a slab. So that's the first one, block, slab. That's the second one, block. Slab, that's the third one, block. Slab, that's the fourth one, block. Slab, that's the 5th one. So 5 of those. Then we're going to go in with 1 block. We're going to have a stair, but we're going to be looking towards the middle of the ship right here. We're going to have an upside down stair on the side of that block. Then we're just going to have a block of red concrete, like kind of joining on the back end of that part of it there, like that. Right, guys, so fill in the gaps, do the same on the other side, and we'll get to the next. Layer number 10 now, we're actually onto the black layer. So what I use for this one is blackstone slab, blackstone stairs, and black concrete. You can, of course, use any of the other stairs and slabs, things like that. I just find that stuff like the polished deep slate, although I love it, it is more of a dark grey rather than a black, whereas these are closer to it. Also, you guys that are building this in the water, this is where your water will be. So as you like place a block, your water's going to be right on the side of this. So that's always good as well. Yeah. So let's just crack on with those. So those are the 3 blocks you're going to need. You're not going to need the red for There's actually one red block, I think, up there. That's about it, really, for the red. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with a normal stair on top of the red concrete. And then behind this, we're going to have 5 blocks of black concrete. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're then going to have 5 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then another normal stair. And there's going to be 4 blocks behind this one. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're then going to have 5 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 5 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to have 4 sets of 4 blocks on top, just like we've been doing on a couple of these other layers. It just seems to shift along, really. So 1, 2, 3, 4, that's the first. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's the second. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's the third. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's the fourth. We're now going to have 5 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're going to have 4 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we're going to have a normal stair, and there's going to be 4 blocks behind this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to have a normal stair, and there's going to be another 4 blocks behind it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Another normal stair, but this time there is going to be 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then we're going to have a lower slab, and there's going to be 6 blocks behind this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then we're going to have a lower slab again, but this time there's going to be 7 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Then a lower slab, and there's going to be 11 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now we're going to have 2 normal slabs, and 13 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I am double checking that one, guys. So I want to make sure everything's right. There we go. 13 blocks like that. Now on top of the red layer here, we're going to have quite a few slabs. We're going to have 58 slabs. They're going to be lower. So we're just going to have these on top of this red here. So just drag this all the way back. There we go. Now if you were on top of the red concrete layer, that's 61. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. What did I say? Was it 3? Yeah, just 3. There we go. So 58 blocks in total. I just had to look at my sheet and I was like, I can't remember how many I actually said. So just remember when you fill this in, guys, to put in your black concrete behind these slabs. I'm sure you've been doing it before with your red stuff anyway, but that will go all the way across to the front right there. Right then, guys, so moving inwards, we're going to have 14 blocks. So again, diagonal from the slab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And we're going to have 5 normal slabs on top of this. So these are going to be lower slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Moving inwards, we're going to have 12 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we're going to have an upside down stair on the end of that one. Then we're going to have 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's going to be an upside down stair on the end of that one. Then we're going to have 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And there's going to be a slab on the end of that one. Then 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. With a slab on the end of that one. Again, an upper slab. Another 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. With another slab on the end of that one. Then we're going to get 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. With a slab on the end. Then 2 blocks. 1, 2. With a slab on the end of that one. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, with a slab on the end of that one. Another 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, another slab on the end. Another 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, with another slab on the end of that one. Then we're going to have 1 block, there we go, with a slab on the end. And there's actually going to be 4 sets of these. So block, slab, that's the first, block, slab, that's the second, block, slab, that's the third, block, block, slab, that's the fourth, right? So block, slab, block, slab, block, slab, 4 of those in total. Now we're going to have an upside down stair, so just on this bit here. And then at the back, we're going to have 3 blocks on top of the last going across. So 1, 2, 3, just like there, like that. Right, guys, fill in the gaps, do the same on the other side, and we'll get on to the next one. Alright, so we're now on to the light grey layer, so we're going to be building up this for the next good few layers until we complete the hull at least, and we can get onto the rest of this thing. So what I use for the slabs and stairs on this is stone slabs, so we've got stone slab, stone stairs, and light grey concrete. Some of you guys prefer to go all stone with this one. It gives it kind of a bit of a gritty kind of I don't know, battle worn or kind of look to the whole thing. I prefer the smoother light grey concrete. It's totally up to you guys, whatever you want. And also, of course, with the greys, we've actually got quite a few different switches as well, if you guys want to use any of those at all throughout this. Right, so on top of the last layer, on the blocks that is, we're going to have 5 blocks of your light grey concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 without me going out to the side. We're then going to have 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're going to have 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to have 4 sets of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the first. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the second. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the third. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the fourth. Then 5 sets of 5. Sorry, not 5 sets of 5. 4 sets of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the third. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the fourth. So again, guys, 4 sets of 5. Then we'll have a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now, guys, we're going to have a slab. That's right, an upper slab. It's going to be a bit weird. If I show you this, you can kind of see it. It's where it really bows out on these sides and at the top here. And we're then starting to cut in with this thing. It's a really interesting shape, ship-wise. So, yeah, pain in the butt to make, but absolutely fine. So we're going to have a slab. We're going to have 6 blocks behind that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So again, it'll feel odd because it feels like it's just floating out there, but that is what you end up actually having, all right? It is real, just so you guys know. We're then going to have another slab, again, floating over the top of this black concrete. And then behind that, we're going to have 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And another slab again. This time it's even further inwards on this one. And it's going to be 11 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then we're going to have 2 slabs this time. 2 slabs in like that. And there's going to be a total of 25 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Now I'm going to use World Edit to double check mine. That's just those blocks, 25 blocks. There we go, good. Right, we're going to go out. We're going to have upper slabs. So right here. So again, floating over the top of this thing. And there's going to be 30 of those. I will use World Edit to check these. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. There we go. 30. There we go. So just double checking those. Moving inwards now, we're going to have 30 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. And yes, it does stick over. It is, again, quite odd. We're going to have 3 slabs on the end of that one, upper slabs, 1, 2, 3. Then moving inwards, we're going to have 14 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. There's going to be 1 slab on the end of that one, an upper slab there. Then we're going to have 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and an upside down stone stair. Then we're going to have 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with an upside down stair. Then 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, upside down stair. Then 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, with an upside down stair. Then 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, with a slab on the end of it. Then 2 blocks, 1, 2, with a slab on the end. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, with a slab on the end of that one. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, with a slab on the end again. Then 2 blocks, 1, 2, with an upside down stair on the end of that one. Then you're going to get 1 block with an upside down stair. And in fact, there's going to be 4 sets of these ones. So you've got a block and a stair. So 1, you're going to get another one. That's 2, another one, 3, another one. That's 4 like that. Now what we're going to do, guys, is on top of this black concrete layer, we're going to have 3 blocks on top. And then the stair is going to be looking towards the middle of the ship. So you get that little bit there, like that. Right, guys, fill in the gaps. Do the same on the other side, and we'll get to the next. On to layer 12 now. What we're going to do is we're going to have 5 blocks on top of the last. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then we're going to have 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then what we're going to do is going to have an upside down stair with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, and 3. Then an upside down stair with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have 2 sets of 4 on top, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go, 2 sets of 4. Then we're going to have a 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to have a 4 on top, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then an upside down stair with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4. Another upside down stair, this time with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have an upper slab with 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to have an upper slab with another 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another upper slab, this time with 7 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're going to have 2 upper slabs, 1, 2, with 10 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we're going to have 2 upper slabs, and this time 13 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then we're going to have 4 slabs out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 57 blocks. All right, so I am going to use, again, guys, World Edit to make sure that I get this right. If you need to pause the video and double count, then please feel free to do that. Actually, I'll just be on top of these slabs, actually, and we'll see where we get to. That'll be easy, won't it? I forgot about that. So we've got 42 blocks if you're on top of those slabs. So what did I say? 57. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That brings us up to 52. Let's add another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 15 over from that block over there, like that. We're going to have 4 upper slabs on the end of this one. 1, 2, 3, and 4, like that. Now moving in, we're going to have 17 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And there's going to be 3 slabs on the end. 1, 2, 3. Next, guys, we're going to be building some of the windows. So, yeah, this is windows. If you guys have done these before, they are a pain. It slows down the build. But these are just going to be upside down stairs. And you can then see them. They just give the like small kind of portholes. And we've got them going across the back part here. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do next. Now, unlike what we've been doing before, this window is actually going to be right here. So a window is an upside down stair where we're looking towards the back. So upside down stair like that. So that is what we'd have for a window. But what you'll notice is, yeah, it's right joined onto that slab. So that is your starting point, this one right here. Now, when you do the filling in the gaps, just remember to fill in the gaps, not the windows, okay? But we've got a window there. Then we're going to have a block. Then we're going to have a window, which again is that upside down stone stair where you're facing the back of the ship. That'll give you a window. So we've got window, block, window. And then we're going to have 2 blocks. 1, 2. Then we're going to have a window. Then we're going to have a block. Then we're going to have a window. Then we're going to have 3 blocks. 1, 2, and 3. And then an upper slab on the end of this one here. Like that. There we go. Upper slab on the end like that. Then moving inwards, guys, we are going to have an window, sorry. We're going to have a window right here. There you go. So this time it's not on the inner part of the slab. It's literally diagonal like we've been doing before. It was just that starting point is slightly different. And what I would recommend is putting in your blocks as you go. It'll make it easier when you're filling in those gaps. So yeah, we've got a window there. We're going to have 2 blocks. 1, 2. We're going to have 2 windows next to each other. So 1, 2 like that. So 2 windows right next to each other, just like that. Then we're going to have a block and then an upside down stair on the end of that one there, like that. Now I'm going to put in a block behind this one to fill in the gaps so that I don't have to do it later and potentially block up a window, all right? Okay, so next what we're going to do is we're going to have 1 block. So that's diagonal from this stair there. We're going to have a block. We're going to have a window. We're going to have a block. We're going to have a window. We're going to have a block. We're going to have a window. And then finally, we're going to have an upside down stair. So we're just alternating block, window, block, window, block, window, upside down stair. And again, guys, on the inner part of this one, I'm going to put a block in there to fill in that gap, okay? And that's the only reason I'm really doing that. Now, right here, we're going to have 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, and an upside down stair on the end of that one. Then we're going to have another 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, and another upside down stair on the end of that one. Now, what we'll do is we'll fill in the gaps on these ones, that one there, and we're going to fill in the gap on that one there as well. Don't worry about putting a block on there like I just did. Okay, so next what we're going to do is we're going to have a window. Then we're going to have a block. Then we're going to have a window. Then we're going to have a block. Then we're going to have an upside down stair on the end of that bit there, like that. Yeah, again, guys, we're going to put a block in at the back of that upside down stair just to block up that part of it so we don't make any mistakes when we're filling in gaps. Now what we're going to do is we're going to have a window. Then we're going to have 2 blocks, 1, 2, and then a slab on the end of that one. Again, fill in the gap behind that slab. Then we're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and we're going to put a slab on the end of that one and fill in the gap with that one as well. Then we're going to have a block, then a window, there we go, then an upside down stair on the end of that one, and again, guys, fill in the gap behind it. Then same again, we're going to have a block, we're going to have a window, and then an upside down stair on the end of that one, and fill in the gap on that one. Then we're going to have a window by itself with an upside down stair on the end of it. So window, then upside down stair there. Put in your gap behind it, fill in the gap behind it even. You know what I mean. Then we're going to have a block and an upside down stair. Fill in that gap as well, because we might as well. Then we're going to do a block, an upside down stair, and fill in the gap. Then right on this upside down stair that we've got here, we're just going to place a block on top. And we're going to have 5 blocks going across the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there we go. Alright guys, so we've still got some gaps to fill up, so fill in the gaps, do the same on the other side, and we'll get on to the next one. Layer number 13, we're going to have 5 blocks directly on top of the last layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have an upside down stair, and there's going to be 4 blocks behind that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to have another 4 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. And another 4 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then an upside down stair with 3 blocks behind that. 1, 2, 3. Upside down stair with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Upside down stair with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 4 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Upside down stair with 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Upside down stair with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to go out with a slab. So 1 slab there like that. There's going to be 1 block behind it. Then we're going to have a window. Then we're going to have a block. Then we're going to have a window. Then we're going to have a block. Then we're going to have a window there like that. Okay, so that one, slab, block, window, block, window, block, window. Now we're going to have an upside down stair. There's going to be a window behind that right here. So you end up with basically these 2 stairs. This is where I recommend putting in your block. You can kind of see why now, because if you saw that from the inside, you wouldn't necessarily do it. But you can see that there really easily. Well, that one's a window. There's going to be 5 blocks behind that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got that one right. And then we're going to go out with a slab. There's going to be 10 blocks behind that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Out of a slab. With 13 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then out of a slab. And we're going to have 72 blocks. So quite a long run. So I'm going to drag this on top of the last. And if you're on top, that gives you a total of 68. So add 4 blocks on top of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or on the end of that, should I say. That's better. On the end is definitely what you want to do. So to get it to 72. We're going to add 3 slabs on the end. 1, 2, 3. Then moving inwards, we're going to have 15 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then have 2 slabs on the end. 1, 2. Then in, we're going to have 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. With a slab on the end. Then 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And an upside down stair on the end of that one. Then 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next, we're going to have 5 blocks. So there's nothing on that 6. So 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Upside down stair on the end of that one. Then we're going to have 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's going to be a slab on the end of that one. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and we're going to have an upside down stair on the end of that one. Another 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, another stair on the end. And yet again, guys, for the third time, we're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, with an upside down stair on the end of that one. Then we're going to have 2 blocks, 1, 2, with an upside down stair. Then 2 blocks, 1, 2, with an upside down stair again. Then 1 block with an upside down stair. Then 1 block with an upside down stair. Then 1 block by itself. Then we're going to have 1 block right here. And now, looking towards the middle of the ship, we're going to have an upside down stair on the end there, like that. And 5 blocks across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So guys, fill in the gaps, do the same on the other side, and we'll get to the next. Layer 14, you're going to need a couple extra blocks, so grab yourselves an iron bar. Waxed copper trapdoor. You're going to need an iron trapdoor, but only if you can get a debug stick. So to get a debug stick, you can do /give your name debug_stick. This doesn't work as of the recording of this video on things like Bedrock. So yeah, this all it allows us to do is just knock these ones up to be the same as like if you're just knocking those ones up really, but with a magical stick rather than redstone. If you can't do that, don't worry about it at all. You can grab something like a waxed exposed copper trapdoor. That's what other people in the comments have said they've used for this, and works pretty nicely, and it's not really offensive either. It's quite a nice trapdoor. Or you can use any other trapdoor of your choosing. It's totally up to you guys, but you can absolutely do this one without a debug stick. It's just that I've gone with those for some of the bits down the bottom there. Right, so let's get started. We're going to have 4 blocks on top, 1, 2, 3, 4. An upside down stair with 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. An upside down stair with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3. Upside down stair with 1 block behind, with a window. So again, a window being an upside down stone stair where you're facing the back of the ship. And you're going to have a block behind that one. Then an upside down stone stair with a block. Then we're going to have 2 windows next to each other. 1, 2. So you get those right there like that. 2 little windows. And then we're going to have 1 block behind that one. Then an upside down stone stair. Then we're going to have a window behind that. So get a window behind that like that. Then we're going to have a block. And then we're going to have a window. There we go. Next is an upside down stone stair. We're going to have a block. Then we're going to have a window. Then we're going to have 2 blocks behind. 1, 2, like that. So there we go. Then we're going to have a block on top of this one. Then a window. Ignore me placing loads of blocks. So a block, and then a window right here. Then a block, then a window. Now we're going to have 2 blocks. 1, 2. A window. And then a block. Then an upside down stone stair. We're going to have a window behind this, directly behind this. So a window in there. Then 1 block. Then a window. Next, we're going to have an upside down stone stair with 2 blocks behind it. 1, 2. And then a window. Then 1 block. Next one, upside down stone stair. Ignore me placing everything there. There we go. Upside down stone stair. We're going to have a window directly behind this one. So window directly behind. Then a block. Then a window. Then an upside down stone stair. A block behind it. Then 2 windows. 1, 1, 2. There we go. We get there eventually. 2 windows there. Then an upside down stone stair. A block. A window. And a block. And a window. Okay. So just like that. Repeating pattern in that one there. Like that. Then we're going to have an upside down stone stair. And 6 blocks behind, you'll be glad we're through the window part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Feel free to rewatch that bit, guys, just to check it as well. It'll save you a lot of pain later. Upside down stone stair, again, on this one here. And then we're going to have 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're then going to have a slab going out, just diagonal from that one. And we're going to have 10 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Then we're going to have an upside down stone stair. Right here, with 13 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then we're going to have an upside down stone stair going out. There we go. And we're going to have 11 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so we're now going to do a little bit of the armor belt. We've not really been doing this, but the armor belt here you can see using the walls on the side here, but we've also got these stairs. So this is the bit we're going to do. It's easier to put this in here, and then when we get on to actually do the armor belt, which will be when we finish up the hole, we'll then finish up these, but we've then got a really good place to, well, build ourselves off of there. So with your stone stairs, we're going to have a normal stone stair, and that's going to go just out from this one right here. They're all going to be looking towards the middle of the ship. You're going to have a total of 57 of these. So I'm going to use World Edit to count this, so make sure you pause to catch yourselves up to where I am. There we go, 57. So if you guys want a relatively fast way to get there, I guess, in terms of the blocks on the next bit just behind it, there is a total of 6 blocks right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. And then you've got your 3 slabs for the next bit. Right, guys, so what we're going to do is we're moving inwards as always, and we're going to have 12 blocks right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And we're going to have 3 slabs on the end of that. 1, 2, 3. Moving in again, we're going to have another 12 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And this time we're going to have a sideways stair, which I know sounds really strange, but we're going to have a stair right here. This is all part of the large boat bay that they've actually got at the back. So sideways stair there, like that. We're going to have 3 slabs on the end. 1, 2, 3. We're not done yet, because what we're going to do with our light grey concrete is we're going to have a block right behind it, but we're also going to have another block, so we get 2 going inwards here. Just to explain what we're doing, because it's a bit confusing. This is like a large boat bay that they've got here, and it goes across this track, and then can drop in the water, and it can also be picked up from that and get stored in there. It's pretty neat, to be fair. There's lots of things on this ship that are pretty awesome when you start reading about it. But yeah, we've got these 2 blocks on the inner part there. We're now from this bit going to have 6 blocks, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're going to move in again, and we're going to have 16 blocks, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're going to have an upside down stair on the end of that one. Then we're going to have 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3, and an upside down stair. And another 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3, another upside down stair. And yet again, 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and an upside down stair. So you get 3 of those 3 blocks and a stair there like that. We're then going to have 2 blocks, 1, 2, and an upside down stair. Then we're going to have 2 blocks by themselves, 1, 2. Then 2 blocks and an upside down stair on the end. Then we're going to have 1 block by itself. Then 1 block with an upside down stair. And we're also going to have 7 blocks going across the back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 like that. Alright, so I'm not going to say fill in the gaps yet, because we're going to just fill in a couple bits around here and do some details with those blocks I told you to get. So in the bottom part, with this one, I just went with light grey concrete to fill in these gaps. You could, if you wanted to, go with something else if you wanted to, change it up, like we've got the polished tuff on parts of the deck later on. It's up to you guys if you want to do that. What we're going to do is, first we're going to use a stone stair, where we've got the kind of 2 wide bit here. We've got 2 wide bits, but this one's closer to the entrance. This one right here, we're going to have a stair 1 block back, and then we're going to have an upside down stair there. These are actually some stairs that go all the way up to that deck there, so it allows you to get into this bit. With our iron bars, we're going to have 2 iron bars just beyond those stairs there. With your iron bars now also on the side here, drag this over, and it's going to go right to where we go to 2 wide here, and then bring it out by 1 as well. Then with your waxed copper trapdoor, right where we've got this block here where it goes in, that's where we're going to have the waxed copper trapdoor. So that is going to be a little, what are they called? Life raft thingamajiggy circle thing. God, you guys are going to kill me. I've just forgotten. I've literally woken up a few minutes ago, really. But anyway, what we're going to do right here is we're going to have our iron trapdoors. So again, if you can't do iron trapdoors, use your waxed exposed copper trapdoors, and you're just going to put them in like that. All right, that's all you need to do for those replacements, and it's all the way through the tutorial like that. But for me, I've got the debug stick, so I'm going to knock these ones down like that, and I'll always go through the replacements that you guys need. Now, what I find if you do use the debug stick, this iron trapdoor doesn't connect. Just remove it and re-add it, and it will then connect. A little bit annoying, but it is what it is. So guys, that is it for layer number 14. So fill in the gaps, do the same on the other side, and we'll get on to the next one. Layer 15, we're going to grab yet another block. It's going to be an andesite wall. We're going to need that for a couple little bits, so we're just going to get those done, really. Right, so at the front, we're going to have an upside-down stone stair coming forwards. And then we're going to have 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Next one's going to be an upside-down stone stair, and another 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. We're now going to have 2 slabs. 1, 2. And behind this is going to be 2 blocks. 1, 2. We're then going to have a window right there like that. There we go. So you get a window in there. So these windows are quite layered on this one. I actually quite like it because it makes it a lot easier from my point of view to show you guys. Right, we're going to have a slab now coming out from that one. And we're going to have 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have a slab. And we're going to have 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have another slab. And another 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then an upside down stair with 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have a slab. And another 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have an upside down stair with 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. An upside down stair with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to have 3 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have a slab with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then an upside down stair with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's going to be 5 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 6 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're going to have an upside down stair with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to have an upside down stair. And we're going to have 11 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then 14 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're going to have quite a long run now, and there's going to be some windows in this, guys. Alright, so feel free to pause it when you need to, rewatch it, whatever you guys need to. I'll probably rewatch this whole bit. So we're going to have 6 blocks first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to have a window. We're going to have 2 blocks behind that. 1, 2. And then we're going to have another window. Then what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to have 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. And you'll notice this tucks behind this armor belt here. We're going to have a window now, so we're going to have to build onto this side and then do an upside down right there. We're then going to have 2 blocks. 1, 2. And then, guys, another window. Sure you thought that was coming. Then we're going to have 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. And we're then going to have 2 windows. So 1, 2. 2 windows right next to each other like that. 2 blocks on the end of this. 1, 2. And then we're going to have another 2 windows again. 1, 2. Another 2 windows right next to each other like that. Now, probably what you guys are going to want to do, actually, now I'm thinking about it, is put light grey concrete underneath. I've got a feeling that my one has actually got a light grey concrete strip going all the way through this. So I'm actually going to put that in there, because I would have definitely done that for the windows. And I think I did the armor belt later. So if you've got the materials for it, then you can do that. If you want to save the materials, you can, of course, not do that there. But there we go. So we had the 2 windows, we had 2 blocks, and then we had 2 windows. We're now going to have 1 block, and we're going to have 1 window. Then we're going to have 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then a window. A window, there we go. Then we're going to have 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a window. Then 2 blocks. 1, 2. And now we're going to have 2 windows. 1, 2. There we go. 2 windows there like that. Then 1 block. And a window. Then 2 blocks, 1, 2, and a window. And then 37 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 35, 36, 37. I am going to double check that. Whenever I make mistakes, guys, I do double check it. Again, I'll say this all the way through the video. Do it if you do. If you do it on yours, do it. You know. Right, we're going to have 13 sideways stairs, meaning that we're looking towards the middle of the ship. So we've got stairs like this, upside down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If you get it right, you'll be exactly in line with this bit here, because this is where the door's going to be. We're going to have 3 blocks of light grey concrete going across. 1, 2, 3, like that there. So that's where this starts to go out wider. On to the next bit now. We're going to have 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's just directly on top of that wall that we got there. We're going to put in a little window right here. And we're going to have another block as well. Then we're going to have a window. We're going to have a block. We're going to have a window. We're going to have a window. God, I cannot place it today. There we go. So window, block, window. It just took me ages to get there. 2 blocks. 1, 2. Then we're going to get a window. Then 2 blocks. 1, 2. Then we're going to get 2 windows right next to each other. 1, 2. There we go. 2 windows right next to each other like that. Then we're going to get 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Then we'll have a window. Then we're going to get 1 block, a window, and then finally we're going to put an upside down stone stair on the end of that one there, like that. I know, a little bit of a crazy run, that one. Alright, so I'm going to put a block in behind this one, just because it'll make things easier for when I fill in things. I'll make less mistakes. I seem to be better at doing them at the front than I am at the back, I don't know why. We're actually just going to have 1 block. Alright, so we're going to have 1 block, and then we're going to have a window. Then we're going to have 2 blocks, 1, 2, then a window, then a block. The next one is going to start with a window. So we get a window in there like that. So it starts with a window like that. Then we're going to have 2 blocks, 1, 2, then a window. And then we're going to have an upside down stone stair on the end of that one there like that. I'm going to put in a block behind that one as well to save me a little bit of pain later. What we're now going to do is we are going to have 3 blocks and a stair. So 1, 2, 3, and an upside down stair on the end of that one. I'm going to put in a block behind that one as well. Now we're going to have a block, a window, and a block. And we're going to do the same thing on this one, a block, a window, and a block. Then we're going to have a block, a window, there we go, and an upside down stone stair on the end of that one there. Again, I'm going to put in a block just behind that one to cover up the upside down stone stair, not the window, to save myself. Right, what we're going to do here is we're going to have a block, then we're going to have a window, just by itself like that. Then we're going to have a block and an upside down stair on it. Then we're going to have a block by itself on top of this upside down stone stair. And then 7 blocks across the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, fly over to where we've got the bay right here. And what we're going to do is we're going to build up this stone stair. So just get built up right here. And for the wall, I used andesite wall going across this. So we're just going to put 3 of them on there. What you'll see when this is all finished is it'll be 3 high, so it'll be like a 3 by 3. I added this onto here. You could, if you wanted to, obviously cut this into the wall right here and actually have the wall in there instead. So, for example, let me show you the whole design. It's kind of up to you guys with these kind of things. Ignore that there isn't a wall in there, but you know, if you wanted something that looks more like that to be in, you could do that, or have it open, and you can have your like boat actually on show in this little bay behind here. That's totally up to you guys, whatever you want. But guys, fill in the gaps on your one. And yeah, do it on the other side and we'll get on to the next. Layer 16, and I've moved stuff around. We've got some new blocks to grab. So we've got the stone slab, like we have been, stone stair, light grey concrete, so all of those nice 3. You're going to need andesite wall, polished tough slab, end rod, a rail, and also polished andesite slab. So these will be mostly for the back parts of the details, so make sure you grab those ones for when we get there. What we're going to do first anyway, we're going to have an upside down stone stair coming forwards from this. Then straight away we're going to go out with 2 slabs on the upper here, so this is where it starts to really go out. Shape-wise, it's interesting for the nose. You can see it's kind of really goes out and then goes really rounded around here. Because of that, the kind of underneath of that is quite complicated and gets to that point. So there we go, upside down stair, 2 slabs there. We're going to have 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have 2 slabs, 1, 2, and there's going to be 3 blocks behind that, 1, 2, 3. Another 2 slabs, and this time 2 blocks behind, 1, 2. Now we're going to have 3 sets of 2 slabs and 3 blocks. So we've got 2 slabs, 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, that's the first. 2 slabs, 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, that's the second. 2 slabs, 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, that's the third. Now we're going to have a slab and 4 blocks behind. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Another slab, and this time 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have a slab and 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a slab and 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have an upside down stair with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another stair and another 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. And another stair and another 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 3 sets of a stair and 4 blocks. We're then going to have some windows in this bit, alright? So we're going to have an upside down stair to start off. 2 blocks. Then we're going to get a window. Then we're going to get a block. Then we're going to get a window. Then we're going to get a block. Next one is going to be a block. Then a window. Then we're going to get a block. Then a window. Then a window. There we go. Good God. So block, window, then block, and then a window there like that. Next, what we're going to do is we're going to have a normal stair on top of this one. So normal stair meaning just, not an upside down one. You could then put a block in behind that one if you wanted to. We're going to have 11 blocks behind this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're then going to have 14 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're then going to have 100 blocks on top. All right, this is when you realize how big this thing is, when you get to 100 block in one go. I'm going to drag this on top. And if we just go to where the stairs are, that is 69 blocks. So let's keep going. And actually 100 is right at the back there. I wish I'd written that down. But if you get 100 blocks, if you want to count them to make sure you got everything right, then it'll be on top of that stair for this bit here. We're going to have another 3 blocks going across the side here. 1, 2, and 3. So it's 4 wide in total going across here. Then moving in, we've got 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've then got 17 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're then going to have 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're then going to have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're then going to have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 3. 1, 2, 3. This time we're going to have an upside down stone stair on the end of that one. Then we're going to have 2 blocks. 1, 2. Then 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Then 2 blocks. 1, 2. Another 2 blocks. 1, 2. We're going to have a block on this one with an upside down stair on the end. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put a block in right here. And we're actually going to have a stone stair. We're going to wrap that around on the side here. There's going to be 7 going across in total. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the 7th will be wrapped around like that. There. So it starts to go out a little bit more at the back here for this bit. Alright, so we're not done yet. We're going to do the side detail, and then we're actually going to put in the hangar bay for the aircraft, which is pretty cool. So we'll just build up on the side bit here where we've got the stone stairs, build that up, put in your stone stairs going up to there, and we're then going to put in our andesite wall. We're not quite done on this one yet, so where we've got these stone stairs, we're going to leave a gap, and we're going to have an andesite wall, leave a gap, have an andesite wall, leave a gap, have an andesite wall, leave a gap, have an andesite wall. So you have 4 of those in total. This will be part of the supports that then have this bit. I don't know what you call it, a wing, I guess. I'm going to call it a wing. Why not? So that's what you get there. At the back now, what we're going to do is with our polished tough slab from the middle, so find your middle, it should be quite easy from the bottom here. With our polished tough slab, we're going to have a total of 13 of these going towards the front of the ship. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. With your light grey concrete now, place 1 block on the end of that. And this is actually going to be 7 wide, so you just add 3 to each side. 1, 2, 3. It's also going to be 3 down as well. So you just build these down here. So it's 3 in total from that. 1, 2, 3, like that. On the side now, we're going to go out. And we're going to go forwards. There's going to be a total of 9 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to go out again, and there's going to be 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. And then across the back now, we're going to have 9 going across the back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then if you wanted to do it on the other side, you could do, while we're doing this. And then moves in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like that. So you end up with this kind of a thing. Let's build this all up to 3 high. There we go, and that's what you'll end up getting for this. What we're now going to do is we're going to put in a deck underneath this. So there we go, put in your polished tough slab. I just found that this was easier to do rather than trying to layer this up as we build it up. Instead, we can just do this in one go. But yeah, fill in this deck now. There we go. Right, so what we're going to do now is with our polished andesite slabs, we're going to have a slab right here and one underneath there like that. It's part of the kind of like hinge system, I guess, for the doors here. And again, what I've done with mine is I've had the door, I'll show you this bit down here. This is what we're building right now. I've got the door kind of sticking out from this. If you guys wanted to push that in, you could do. If you wanted to have it open, you could do. Not a problem at all. It's whatever you guys want, really. But there we go. So with your andesite wall, we're going to have that in the middle of these bits. You just don't go right to the edge with the andesite walls. We're going to build this up. If you want to debug stick this to make this really smooth, you can do as well. I didn't on mine. I kind of wanted it to look kind of rough and, you know, stuff. Right, with your rail now, what we're going to do is we're going to be 3 blocks in from here. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then curl that around there like that. So 1, 2, 3, and curl that around there like that. Be aware that if you're using World Edit, that this will probably flip it wrong, and in particular, it can't really seem to do these ones, so it always gets those like the same direction. It's really strange, but it is what it is. With your end rod now, we're going to have end rods coming out from here. This is like a rail system that it can then go onto, so they can be moved in and out of the hangar bay, and this is what I ended up going for. You could, of course, actually use, you know, actual rails. It's just that I wanted to have a different bit of detail on here, and what you'll see is when we get to it, I've got rails for like the small boats that go into these like little bays underneath here, but I wanted these rails for the actual aircraft, and you can see these other bits as well around here as well. Lots and lots of bits and pieces around here. Right, so the only last thing we need to do is we need to put in some stairs. So what I did is I put mine in on both sides. From what I could see, there was only on one side. So yeah, if you guys want to get it really accurate, you can do that, but I'm doing it mostly to make it easy for you guys. So we've got a stone stair here, and stone stair there, and we're going to do upside downs for these bits. And like I said, I've done it on both sides because it's easier for you guys to follow, and you can always just remove a stair if you want it even more accurate. What we're going to do with our light grey concrete now is we're actually going to have some bits joining in with this. It doesn't go all the way though. So for like these ones, this one already kind of joins around. This is when we're going to put it in the rail. But the next one, we're going to have this one here. So that's number 1. We're actually going to have 6 of these in total for joining. So you got 1 there, 2 there, 3, 3, 3. There we go. 4, 5, 6, like that. All right. So that's what we end up getting is 6 of them just joining around there. With your polished tough slab now, where we've got the 3, we can then just drag this over to this point here. And coming out from this, on this inner part, we're going to have 5 added onto it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're then going to go across right here. So add it diagonal to there. This is going to be 4, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to go in with 1. And then weirdly, we go out with 1. And then we have another one there like that. So now we can start filling in this bit here. And I'll just keep on doing this without speeding through this bit yet, because there's only one other bit to do, really. We can actually do with another block as well while we're at it, which is going to be some light grey wool. So we'll get in some light grey wool. Where we're going to be placing this one is where we've kind of got the join from this bit. We go to the next one, and then we go to the next one. So it's a couple over to where we've got this 3 showing here. So again, like where you've got this line here, you've got 2, and you've got this 3 here. We're going to have 2 pieces of light grey wool on the inside. That's just to differentiate this little bit where we've got these bits where you can tie the ship off that thing. I can't remember what they're called. But there we go. Right, so next, guys, with your polished tough slabs, you're just going to be filling in this deck to the back part of the ship. So this is the, I think they call it a quarter deck. It's the lowered part of it, which just exists at the back here. And you can see that that goes all the way under. So we've just done that bit that's underneath there. That will help us next time. And then, yeah, all this bit is going to be different. You could, of course, continue this on if you wanted to, all the way through the ship. But on the materials list, that doesn't, I don't have the materials for that. It's kind of up to you guys what you want to do with the interior. Bits of it are a bit crazy, so be aware of that. But is what it is. So yeah, fill this in, fill in the gaps, do the same on the other side, and we'll get on to the next one. Layer 17, what we're going to do is we're going to go to the front and we're going to come forwards with one of our upside down stone stairs. You're going to need one of those there. We're then going to have a slab on the side of that one, so an upper slab on the side of it. And behind it, we're going to have 2 blocks of light grey concrete, 1 and 2. Now, before we go any further, I forgot about a couple blocks that we need. So you're going to need to have, after your andesite wall, we'll still need that. You need to grab yourselves an iron door, polished andesite slab like we had before, black concrete block. So I know, although we did black layer, we've got a couple bits of black concrete. And we're also going to need waxed exposed copper trapdoor. So that's going to be on the side of this, regardless of if you're doing the debug stick switch or not. There are these ones on there. All right. Okay, so next then, we're going to have 2 slabs, 1, 2, and we're going to have 2 blocks, 1, 2. Then we're going to have 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3, and 2 blocks behind, 1, 2. Then 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3, and 2 blocks behind, 1, 2. Then we're going to have 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3, and then a block behind. Then we're going to have 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's going to be 2 blocks behind, 1, 2, and then we're going to have a window on this one. There we go. So there's going to be quite a few windows on this layer, unfortunately. You'll be really glad once we're done with all of them, though. I can tell you that much. So there we go. We finished that bit anyway with a window there. We're then going to go out with 2 slabs, 1, 2, and we're going to have a block behind that. Then we're going to have a window. Get a window in there. Then a block. Then a window. Like that there. We're now going to go out and we're going to have a slab. So a slab right here. Then a block. Block there, then a window, then a block. Then we're going to go out with a slab again. We're going to have a block behind this, so block behind that one, then a window. Then we're going to get 2 blocks, 1, 2. Then we're going to have a slab, a block. We're going to have 2 windows next to each other, 1, 2, so 2 windows there like that. Then we're going to go out with a slab, so out with a slab right there. We're going to have a block behind that. We're going to have a window. We're going to have a block. We're going to have a window there like that. Cool. So that's what we get. Then move out. We're going to have a slab. Then a block. Then a window. There we go. Get your window in there. Then 2 blocks. 1, 2. And then another window. There we go. Then what we're going to do over this is have an upside down stair. Then we're going to have a window behind it. So directly behind that upside down stair, you get a window. Then 2 blocks, 1, 2. 1, 2. Try not to go out like I do. 2 there. Then 2 windows. 1, 2, like that. So 2 windows there. Now we're going to have 7 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another 7 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we're going to do some more windows again, guys. I know it's never over. We're going to have a block first. Then we're going to have a window. Then we're going to have a block. Then we're going to have a window. Then we're going to have 2 blocks. 1, 2. Then a window. Then a block. Then 3 windows. I know, 3 windows. Who would have thought? That's a new one. I don't think I've ever had 3 windows right next to each other, but they look really tight with this one. Like next to each other and stuff. Right, okay. So next we're going to have a block on the next layer. So block there. Then a window. There we go. Then we're going to have a block. Then a window. And a window. There we go. So block, window, there like that. Then we're going to have a block. Then 2 windows. Then a block. Then a window. Then a block. Then 2 windows. Then a block. And then finally a window to finish this strip off like that. Next up, what we're going to do is we're going to have 62 blocks. Yep, I know, 62. It's quite a long stretch. Remember last time it was 100, so it's not going to be all the way with this one. So I'm just going to drag this back a little bit. I'm going to see where we can get to, if there's any good points for us to actually help this bit without trying to just place blocks around everywhere, of course. But I bet you there's not really going to be too much. 57, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's 62. Okay, so 62, guys. If you've got your stair down here, that is a total of 7 blocks away from these stairs down here. So 7 blocks of a gap, really, is what you're going to have there. What we're then going to do is we're going to have a block of black concrete, and we're going to put a waxed exposed copper trapdoor on the outside of that and knock that down. This is the closest I could get to the look of the whole thing. If you don't like the black concrete, because it can be a little bit strong, use something like polished deep slate or your grey concrete, something like that will look good as well. Right, we're going to have 2 block gap, 1, 2, then a black concrete block, put your waxed exposed copper trapdoor on that one, then a 1 block, and then a black concrete block, and again with your waxed exposed copper trapdoor onto that one as well. Then we're going to have 32 blocks of light grey concrete continuing on from this one, and this should just be directly on top of the last layer from what I remember. Yeah, 32 blocks will get you directly on top, so if that all lines up, you're all good. If not, you're going to have to revisit some stuff. So across the side here, we've got 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then what we're going to do is, on the inner part of it here, we're going to have 6 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This time we're going to have an upside down stone stair on the end. Then we're going to be we're going to have 16 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now what we're going to do is, we've got a stair on the end of that one as well. Okay, so put a stair on the end of that one. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's going to be a stair on the end of that one. Then we've got 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we've got 1 block by itself there. So there we go, fill in the gap still with these ones here. But what we're also going to do is we're going to build up some of these. So this like back wall that we've got here, build this one up. And we're actually going to bring that out by 1 as well. So including this one, it's going to be 5 blocks in total. So you're just going to be following this shape. That's why we kind of did that bit. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4. We already had 1, so we've got 5 blocks showing here. We're then going to have 1 block just in the gap here. With your andesite wall, you're going to have 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you're going to have a block of light grey concrete. And right here, we're going to have an iron door in there. Now, you can switch it out for another door if you want to. I've used iron doors because they're the most, armoured doors. The closest to a grey that we've got is white. So, that's why I've gone with those ones. Now, on the front of this bit here, we're going to have 3 blocks here. 1, 2, 3. And then just 1 here, like that there, okay? So that's what we get for that bit. Onto the side of these bits now, where we've got these 4 andesite walls, we're going to have upside down stone stair just above those like that. What we're going to do on the side here is we're going to have another stair going up with our staircase and another one upside down, but we're also going to have one coming out from this side here, so it kind of wraps around like that, and that's going to then enable us to start going upwards on the next bit. And for your little wall here, again, build that up, just get that one up a little bit more there like that. Right guys, so fill in the gaps, do the same on the other side, and we're going to get to the next one. Layer 18, what we're going to do is we're going to get a couple more blocks as well, guys. Alright, so you're going to need to have, apart from your light grey kind of staples, I guess, your slab and your stair and your light grey concrete block, your andesite wall, you're still going to need that. We're going to need an iron door, we're going to need polished andesite stairs, polished deep slate stairs, and also dark oak trapdoor as well. We'll get onto that a little bit later of what those are. And it's just because it's easier to do on this bit than later. So what we're going to do first is with our light grey concrete block, we're going to go forwards with 1 block. Then we're going to have a slab coming forwards from that one. Now back from this slab, we're going to have a slab on the side of that block. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have another slab. We're going to have a upside down stair. This is going to be looking towards the middle of the ship, so it's kind of sideways, I guess. And we're going to have a light grey concrete block on the back of that one there as well. So that's what you get for that bit. We're then going to have 2 slabs, so 1, 2, and 1 block behind. Then we're going to have 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're going to have 1 block behind that. We're going to do the same again, 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, and another block behind that one. Then we're going to have 2 slabs, 1, 2, and we're going to have 7 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're going to have 1 slab, and we're going to have 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to have 1 slab, and we are going to have 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4. Same again, 1 slab, and 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have a slab with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3. Then a slab with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a slab with 6 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then we're going to go to an upside down stone stair with 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then an upside down stone stair with 1 block behind. I know that seems strange, doesn't it? And that is because, guys, and feel free to look at this in terms of history, the Yamato actually has a deck that goes down and up, and it's all to save on weight. It's a pretty smart way of saving on weight. I meant the secondary one here, so the secondary guns that are on this thing, They're behind it and they're in what's called super firing position, meaning over the other turrets as well. It enabled that, as well as less armor to be on these bits. It's a very clever way of saving on tonnage, because otherwise this would be even heavier than it already was. Already was the heaviest battleship ever. So yeah, there we go. So what we're going to do from here anyway is we're going to have a total of 13 block gap. So we're just going to count these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 onto the next row. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's that row as well. Then we're onto this one right here. And we're going to start with a normal stair on top of that one there like that. So there we go. We get these ones have got a nice big gap in there. Behind this stair we're going to have 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. Then we're going to have 14 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Now, unfortunately, guys, we've got a load of, well, you know, windows. So, yeah, it will be a little bit painful for this next bit, all right? Because, of course, it's on the longest run, especially, so it's less easy to do gaps in this. So we're going to have a normal stair. There's going to be a light grey concrete block behind that. Then we're going to have a window. Then we're going to have 2 blocks. 1, 2. Then we're going to have a window. So that's the first little bit. Stair, normal stair that is. Block, window, 2 blocks, window there like that. Then we're going to have a block, then 2 windows next to each other. So we've got 2 windows right there. Then we're going to have a block, then we're going to have 2 windows like that. Then we're going to have a block, then we're going to have 2 windows. So we've got a set of 3 of those double windows in this thing here. Then we're going to have a block, then we're going to have a window for that little section there. Then we're going to have 2 blocks, 1, 2, then a window. Then we're going to have 1 block, then 2 windows. Yep, 2 windows, 1, 2. I just had to double check that. So just to go over this way, you've got these 3 doubles. So you got 2 windows, 1 window. 2 windows, 1 block, 2 windows, 1 block, 2 windows, 1 block, window, 2 blocks, window, 1 block, 2 windows right here. Then we're going to have a block, then 2 windows. There we go. So block and then 2 windows. So you get another little spacing of those ones. Then we're going to have a block and we're going to have another 2 windows. So you get another set of those. I'd not noticed until now, but there we go. You get another set of those 2 windows right there. Then we're going to have a block, then a window, then a block, then a window, then 6 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So just to go through this again, guys, just to make sure you guys can get it right, because it is quite difficult. Normal stair, block, window, 2 block, window, 1 block, 2 windows, 1 block, 2 windows, 1 block, 2 windows, 1 block, window, 2 blocks, window, 1 block, 2 windows, 1 block, 2 windows, 1 block, 2 windows. So that's your second set of 3. Block, window, window, 6 blocks here, like that. We're now going to have a window, then a block, then a window, then a block, then 2 windows, then a block, then 2 windows, then 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have a lower slab. It's really strange, but we do have a lower slab here. There's like a bigger window underneath this thing, so I needed something that's bigger than these, and that's going to be a slab for this one. So lower slab is going to be in there. Then 46 blocks in total. Okay, this should be directly on top. If we've got everything right, this will line up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go, 46 blocks. There we go. So if you get that right, you will have 46 blocks on top. Really glad this is nearly over with this bit with the windows. I hate windows. We're going to have 4 going across. So 1, 2, 3, and 4, just like we've done before. We're now going to have 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like that. We're going to have an upside down stair on the end of this one. Then in again, we're going to have 14 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Then we're going to have a window. Then a block on the end of that one. Next, we're going to have a window right here. Then 2 blocks, 1, 2. Then 2 windows, 1, 2. And then at the end, we're just going to have a block here. Then we're going to have 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a normal stair on this one facing the front here, so it kind of smooths out there. Now for our next bit, in terms of building up this wall, we're just going to build this up right here, like that. These ones, we're just going to put in blocks here. This block right here, we're going to put a stair on top of that one there, like that. So that's what we do there. For the back wall that we've got here, we just build this up, like that, including the andesite wall. Just continue to build that up as well. And then put your block on top of that one there, like that. Okay. Now, we're not quite done yet. What we've got to do, of course, is we've got some stairs to put in here. So what we'll do is where we've got the these four that we've got here, we're going to put a normal stair on. Normal stair, normal stair, normal stair. Then we're going to have an upside down stair coming out from those bits there, like that. When you've actually got your staircase here, then you put another stair there like that. That will continue upwards like that there. What we're going to do with some stone slabs now is right until the end, we're going to have a lower slab here, and then we're going to have upper slabs as well. So it's just like a slightly different version of what we got there. It's just a little bit less in terms of the supports that it's actually got on there, like that. Now, with your stone stairs, we're going to leave a 3-block gap from here. 1, 2, 3. Go to the next one. We're going to have an upside down stair. Leave a gap, have an upside down stone stair. With your polished deep slate stair, right in the middle of where we've got this door, we're going to have upside down polished deep slate stairs. There's actually going to be a total of 20 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that should actually be there. Yep, it's 20 in total. There we go. The only other thing we're going to do is with a polished andesite stair, we're going to cap this off by adding one on the end, but wrap it around so that you get, if I can show you guys, that is, there we go, that's what you end up getting. So you get this bit here. So it's like the rail exists in this middle bit. And then what we do with our dark oak trapdoors, because it's the darkest trapdoors that we've currently got in Minecraft. If there's ever any better trapdoors than what we've got, there you go, right here, then do use those. I'm hoping we at some point get like a dark grey or something would be awesome. But who knows what we'll get. There we go, put these in here just to cap that off. It just gets the kind of, makes it have a look of like a rail kind of a thing in the middle of this. But this is what would be carrying that small boat with the meal to drop this into here, drop it into the water, and also pick it up and load it into the bay. It's an ingenious design, I think. I think it's great. So there we go for that anyway. Right, so the only other thing we need to do, because we've kind of been neglecting this wall a little bit, you'll notice the world edit does sometimes mess these up on these bits. So that's the only thing. We're going to build up twice with our andesite wall. So just build this up here like that. I'm just going to grab a polished andesite slab. We're going to have a lower one there and an upper one there on the next level there, like that. So put those in there like that there. Right, guys, so fill in the gaps. Do the same on the other side. Sorry about the big one, but the big one in terms of these really long run. But what you'll be glad to hear is we are pretty much there. That's going to be this next layer here for most of the hull. There'll be some at the front that goes up at least, but you'll be glad you won't be doing many more windows because there isn't really loads more windows on this. There's a couple in mainly this front superstructure. Layer 19, we're just going to go through a couple of the blocks. All right, so we've got to make sure we've got a full set. So you're going to need a stone slab, your stone stairs, and light grey concrete, same as you have done. Same with the andesite wall as well. Grab yourself that. You're going to need some iron bars, polished andesite slab, polished andesite stair, and polished andesite block. So those are going to be your kind of, not really new ones, but you're just going to need those. So we're going to start at the front right here, and what we're going to do first is we're going to go forwards with an upside down stone stair from the last block. We're going to have a slab on the side of that one. Then we're going to have a slab going diagonal from that one. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have another slab. And we're going to have a gap right here. And in that gap, we're going to place an andesite wall. And then we're going to go under and over to the side here. We're going to go down and then out. This is going to be one of the anchors. It is at an angle. All right, so we've got this kind of angled bit here because these are properly angled on the ship. It's quite cool how they slot in, really. So there we go, we get that bit there. What we're going to do as well with our light grey concrete, rather than me telling you to fill this in, I'm going to show you which ones to fill in because there's going to be a gap here. So we're going to have a block here. Where we've got this nice andesite wall, we're going to have a lower stone slab right next to it. Okay, so a lower stone slab there. What we're then going to do is where we've got that lower stone slab, we're going to have an upper stone slab coming out from it. And there's going to be 2 of those in total. So yeah, you get 2 of those in total. And then there's going to be 5 blocks of your light grey concrete behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the other gap that you need to fill in is this one right here, which is going to be a light grey concrete. So that's what we get there. Then we're going to have a stone slab coming out. And from here, we're going to have 6 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're going to have 3 blocks. So we just go out with 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. And then with your polished andesite stairs, we're going to have an upside down stair here and a normal stair here like that. Okay. Now what we're going to do with our iron bars is we're going to connect these all the way back here. So this is where it gets interesting. So we're going to have these going around here, and we should always have a connecting point of it. If we don't, then I'll show you what to do. We'll just continue this on and continue this on to that point there. Down here now, what we're going to do is we're going to continue this on as well. And this is where we'll put in a light grey concrete just to connect those iron bars around. And we even do the same thing right here. We just place them on there and put in an iron bars there. So it kind of also gives you your bars going onto that point, really. Right, so we're going to have this going back up again. So this is where it's really interesting. So we need to get to this point here, and you can see there's a run going across there. So including the stair that you've got here, we're going to count a total of 26 back. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and then 26 is right here. So on top of this one, this block right here, just behind that stair, we're going to start with a lower slab. Then we're going to have 23 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Then with our polished andesite blocks, we're going to have 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have 2 blocks, 1, 2. And we're going to do the same thing. There's going to be 5 of these kind of bits where you've got this polished andesite 4. So we've got 2 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we get 2 blocks. That's the second one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the third. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the fourth. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the fifth one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. These are the bases for some of the anti-aircraft guns that we've got on the side, like that there. All right. So what we're now going to do on the end of this is we're going to have 47 blocks. So I'm just going to use Wild Edit for mine. I'm going to drag this back and see where we get to. I've got a feeling it might be just on top. And yep, it is indeed. 47 blocks will be directly on top of that last layer, like that there. And then with our stone stairs, we're going to have an upside down stone stair on the side of this block right here. Then we're going to have one on the inner part. And now we're going to go across. Now counting this one that we just placed down there, you can see this is all wrapping around, so ignore the wrapping around one. This one right here is our number 1. We're going to have 20 of those. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, like that, okay? Then moving on to the inner part of it, just join into there. We're going to have 4 going on to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4. So again, ignore this wrapping one. You just have it as the outer parts. It's just going to be 4 right here. Then join another one on the inside part of it as a wrapping part. And we're going to have 2 now. 1, 2 going out from there. 1, 2. It'll be sticking out quite a bit. Now wrap these around. We're going to have 3 going across. So you've already got 1, 2, 3 like that there. That's just going to go around this whole bit like that. Back onto your blocks now. We're going to have 3 blocks on top. 1, 2, and 3. Then we're going to have 4 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, and 4 like that. So that is what we end up getting there. And now what we're going to do is on this middle part right here, we're going to have 3 blocks here. 1, 2, 3. And then a row of blocks going across this piece here, but not in the corners, okay? So we're going to end up with doubling up some of our flooring so that the, well, it looks like flooring on the top here, rather than having kind of lots of random bits in here. It does mean that, like, over this door, you can see these, like, polished, tough blocks, or double slabs really being over there, but, you know, it's better than nothing really, I guess. So, yeah, we've got that. The last bit to do now, guys, is if we fly back down to where we've got those polished andesite bits. On these, we're going to have a slab, 2 stairs, and then a slab. Slab, 2 stairs, slab, slab, 2 stairs, slab, slab, 2 stairs, slab, 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 2 stairs. There we go, like that. So that is what we end up getting. And what we can also do is with our iron bars is we can actually have these joining around. So get around to here, join that up. The iron bars going all the way around this now. So I get that to there. And again, with this one, I've got a feeling with this one, we actually put in a block here. Pretty sure that's right. Yeah, that looks right, actually. So we're going to have a block in behind that slab, and then we go out to here. Let's get these iron bars around, bring this all the way down here. When you get to this bit, just leave it. Just have these two, because we know we're going to have to get rid of them anyway if we did place them down. And have that going around here. So we aren't going to go all the way with this one. What we're actually going to do, because we will be getting on to building in the deck, and we'll then start doing other bits. What we'll do is we're going to stop right here for the time being. Okay, I know that it continues around, but we will get all the rest of the details in first, and then we'll finish up these bits right here. Right, guys, so yeah, fill in any gaps that there are. So you have to kind of have a look mostly at the front. And then what we'll do, yeah, flip onto the other side, do the same on the other side, we'll get onto the next. Alright, so on to layer 20, guys. We're going to need to come forwards with a stone stair from this one right here. So forwards with a stone stair upside down. We're going to have a stone slab on the side of that one. Then we're going to have an upside down stone stair again, going out. And this time, you know, from the front rather than like facing the side or anything. And we're going to have another slab on that one. Then we're going to go diagonal from this one. We're going to have 2 stone slabs. And then we're going to have 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that there, okay? So we can put in, you know, some blocks in here and block in there as well, like that. Then grab yourselves a bamboo mosaic block. So you people that are in there were probably wondering, where is that going to be? It's right at the front. There's this kind of like gold, kind of yellowy symbol type thing at the front here. It's more of like a star or flower kind of looking thing. I think it's more of a sun actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Make a lot more sense. But this was the closest that I could find that looked pretty good. You could of course go for things like a gold block or I don't know, things like that. I did try the yellow glazed. I didn't really like the yellow glazed too much with this one. But that's what I went with this one anyway. I thought that looked nice. So we're going to have 2 blocks of light grey concrete going out, like that. And then we're going to have a floating, I'm going to call it a floating, upper stone slab here, and then a lower stone slab right here. So that's what you get for this bit. Then on top of this, we're going to have a stone stair. This is going to be a normal stone stair from the top bit here, and a stone slab on the side of that one there, like that. So technically, although it's layer 20, we've done 21. We've done 22 for the front, but really we're just finishing that bit up. Now with your iron bars, we can then connect across here, and the same down here as well as we go down. And we can add in a block there to get this one around here, go around to there. Don't put any on top of these polished andesite though. So that is what we get for those layers. Alright guys, so we're going to get onto the deck now and do lots of filling in. So materials you're going to need: polished tough slab, oak slab, waxed exposed copper bulb, and a waxed exposed chiseled copper. Alright, there is a couple replacements actually for these if you guys don't like them. And the reason you might not like them is because of them being full blocks. So what I would end up doing is, you know, you can have a look at your slabs. We've got, in terms of these ones, you know, polished granite slab is pretty close to the waxed exposed. So that'd be a pretty good replacement for that one. And I'd probably use something like brick. Brick is not very close. Or you could actually use one of these, to be fair. Waxed exposed cut copper slab, I guess you could as well. I'd probably do something that ends up, you know, working with these. So they're different enough. Yeah, those two would do pretty good. Or the other way around, you know, those would be fine. No, I'll definitely do that. So there we go. There's going to be replacements if you want to. The reason I say you might not like these, if I fly to the back of my built one, this is what we've got at the back in terms of the pattern going across here. Now, the only problem with it is because they're full blocks, yeah, you can kind of see it there. It gets in the way of this, so instead of you having this 2.5 perfect kind of like roof going all the way over this, it does get into like the way of the boat. Makes the boat look a little bit rubbish, but if you see it from afar like that, it's fine. But yeah, that's the only thing, and I did think about switching them out. Right, anyway, I'm going to fly to the front now. And what we're going to do from here is we're going to start off with our polished tough slab. So it's got polished tough at the front, then transitions to oak, and then also transitions into this mix where we've got these different materials at the back. All right. So polished tough first. Right in the middle of this one, we're going to have 4 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm just going to build this over to the side here. We'll end up cutting some of these out. So if you're in survival and the materials don't match, that's the reason why. This will just give us a good base. We're then going to have 3. So you can then go to 3 here. So this is where we go down by a slab. Then we're going to have 7, okay? So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're going to go across to that point there as well. So then you guys can then fill these bits in. Like I said, guys, I'm going to be doing half, as I've been doing through this tutorial. We're then going to go down another slab. We're going to have another 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there we go, get out to there. I'm going to let you guys fill that in later, and I'm going to fill that in later as well. I'm going to go down another slab, and we're going to have 19. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, like that. Now if we go across as well, this one is a little bit different. What we're actually going to do is from here, it's going to be a little bit shaped. You can kind of see it here. It goes just out to the sides here and goes kind of like curves out, so you get this nice little bit of a circle. We're going to be building that one in. So from here, it's going to be 9 wide in total. So since we know we've got a middle block right here, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Since we've got 4 on each side, 4 plus 4 plus 1 equals 9. Easy. There we go. Like Daka can do maths. So there we go. We get that there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to have 2 right here. Then we're going to have another 2 right there, like that. So you guys will be filling this in. So quickly, I'm going to do that. And that is what you'll end up getting. So what we're going to do now is switch over to our oak slab. And if we go to the middle again, I'm just going to go down to there because I knew it was a block. We're going to have 4 from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to have this going straight across to the side here. So that will all be... sorry, that's at the same level actually. Whoops. There we go. Okay, start that again. Alright, and then that is what you'll end up getting. So now switch over to your oak slab, and we're going to continue at the same level for this one. We're going to have 4 oak slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just cut this across to the side here. And again, you'll be filling in this, so this will give you your nice transition. Try not to build up onto these bits like I am. There we go, like that there. Alright, that'll give you it. Right, so if we go down now onto the next one, so we're going to have to go down and build a block there. What we're going to have is we're going to have 24 slabs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And then bring that across to the side. And I'm hoping this will all line up. There we go. Nice with that block. Now, guys, I'm not going to be filling this one in, but I will just border it. I just find this is a lot easier. You know, this is the kind of stuff that you guys can do after pausing it. So, yeah, I'll save a bit of time on the video length, which is already going to be ridiculous. Right, we're going to go down another slab now, and we're going to have 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm going to double check that in case I miscounted. Nope, I did good. And then drag this one across. There we go, and that'll be onto that block there. So that's what we're going to have there. Again, I'm going to just do this. I just outline it. It makes it easy for when I am placing blocks. I can sometimes go over those lines. Now what we're going to do is we're going to start going upwards again. So this is the lowest point in terms of this deck. It's quite a few blocks that it goes down. But we're now going to go up to the next one here. This one is going to be 12 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then bring that one across to this one right here. And I'm going to do the same thing over here where I just outline this. There we go. So that one was, I think that was 12, wasn't it? Yep. So next one is 13. So we're going to go up one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then join this one to the side. There we go. And that'll get you right to here. There we go. So as long as you get into these same points, you're doing good. There we go. Like that there. Okay. And next one is going to be 10 on your slab. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this was me guessing at the angle. When you see some pictures, you can actually see some pictures of people down on this deck, and you can see how sloped it is. They are incredible, to be fair. And I was having to guess based on that. And, of course, World of Warships as well helped out massively because their models are awesome. Right, so what we're going to do now is this is all going to be up higher, okay? And this will actually be going really far back. So far back, in fact, that it's easier for us not to do it this way, but using something like World Edit. So I'll be using World Edit for this. It's pretty solid. So I'm going to go all the way right back to here. And then from the back right here, actually I'm probably going to go a little bit further than that. I'm going to go just roughly to here for the time being. I'll show you guys exactly where to go, but I'm going to do a set oak slab, and then I'm going to do type equals upper, and that will just, apparently I messed something up. Oak slab type equals upper. Oh, top, that's why. It's not upper at all. I just call them uppers then. Maybe that's just a me thing. There we go. We'll just fill that in like that. So that is the joy of World Edit at least. From the back now, we're going to switch back over to our polished tough slabs. All right. So what we'll do from here is where we've got the stairs that go in, we're going to have 4 of them coming out from this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to go across with 3 in total like that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, then 3 go across here. We're going to have 2 coming forwards, 1, 2. And then we're going to have a bulb coming out. So we're going to have a bulb right here, or you could use your replacement. You know, it's totally up to you guys what you want it to do, whether you want to use those ones. But yeah, it's totally up to you if you want to do that. And then coming forwards, we're going to have the waxed exposed chiseled copper. I love these block names. Waxed exposed copper bulb and waxed exposed chiseled copper. Couldn't make those up, could you? Go out again, we're going to have 2 of these again. So we're going to have 2 like that there. Then what we're going to do is with our polished tough slab, I was pretty close to be fair with the edge of this. These are going to be going 23 across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There we go, that should get us to there. So if we did the opposite of this, just to prove that it works, we'd do this. And then we'd do that. And then with our polished, we'd have 2 of those. 1, 2, and then 3, 2, 3. And then that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, nice. And that proves that all works. So then your oak slabs are then going to be going across here like this. So there we go, get that going across here. There we go. And fill this bit in. So we're going to finish up the deck details with the back part right here. So in terms of your materials, I'm just going to go through these. You're going to need your polished tough slab. You're going to need that waxed exposed copper bulb and waxed exposed chiseled copper. Again, guys, if you want to switch those out for other ones, you can do, like I said before. You're also going to need polished andesite slab, smooth stone slab, and also stone stairs as well. Okay, so we're going to start off with this side part and finish this up. So we've got the stairs. We're just going to put in another stair just in here, like that there. Then what we're going to do is if we go over to where we've got the stair part that actually gets started, first with our polished andesite slab, when we're on top of the polished deep slate stair, we're going to actually have a block of that. So I'm just going to double up with my slabs, but otherwise we're going to have a normal slab over there like that. So what we're going to do is going to have 4 of these. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to have this going over. Now also double up whenever you get to one of these stairs, so you end up doubling up like that. So hopefully that makes a bit of sense. Now on this back part, we're going to have 4 continuing on. So we're going to go 1, then we've got this one here where there's a stair, so double up, 2, 3, and 4. On the inner part of it, we're going to use our smooth stone slabs, so we're going to double up on those as well. So because we're over that deep slate, that's what we're going to do. Now we're going to continue on with this. We're actually going to do another 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then coming out with these, we're going to have 4 of those smooth stone slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I've switched around on that side. Now, if you're polished andesite slab, we're going to have 4 of those on these. And they're all just going to be slabs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like that there. And then we've got this gap above here. Now, it does mean when you go down the stairs, you do have to crouch. It's not the end of the world, though. I find it's, quite easy once you get used to doing that to be able to get from down there to up here at least. So that's always good. Right, so on the other side of this stair right now, we're going to have 4 more of these smooth stone slabs doubled up. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then what we're going to do on the other side of this, as I'm just flipping around right now, leave this first one next to the stair, but these next ones are going to be 3 of them going across. So 1, 2, 3, but we're going to double up on top of the smooth stone stair that we've got here, like that. And now what we can do is with our polished andesite, we can actually have these on this side here, like that, over the top of these bits as well. So we can have that over here, so there and there. Make sure to, when you're on top of that stair there, just double that up. Leave these normal stairs though, so it's only the upside down stairs that we'll do that with. And then we can continue this on until we go into the, I want to say into the wall, into the end of it. Yeah, into the end of it. That makes more sense, doesn't it? And we're going to do the same around here as well. So remember these ones, let's double these up while we're there. And then just get the slabs in here. And then these ones get doubled up as well. Like that. So the only other thing that we need to do on this is we need another 2 slabs. You can see this gap that we've got here. 2 slabs go over that area there like that. So that's going to be those little bits there. So there we go. Actually, we're also going to need to grab ourselves a light grey concrete block because we're going to put in just 1 right there like that. Now with your polished tough slab, where we've got this 3 on this middle kind of bit, we've got the hanger bay down the bottom there. we're going to have 2 of them going out towards the outer part of the ship. Then we're going to have 2 going this way. Then we're going to have another 2 going that way. 1, 2. And then finally, another 2 going out. 1, 2. And this will make more sense as we get through everything, okay? Now, we're going to leave a gap here. This is actually where we're going to have... no, sorry, we're not going to leave a gap there. We're going to leave a gap a little bit further back. We're going to have just polished tough in those ones. This one is where we're going to leave a gap, okay? So we're going to move around that, like that there, okay? And that's because on this one, I've actually got a ladder going up here. So I've got this smooth, no, that's not it, polished tough stair. You're also going to need a ladder as well. If you can get a barrier block, then we'll get a barrier block as well. Let's get this put in, why not, since I've just picked up those materials. So do / give your name, barrier, not barrel, but barrier. There we go. And you'll get yourself a barrier block, not a barrel. There we go. Much better. Now, if you can't do this, don't worry about it at all. So what I did is I switched this one out for an upside down stair. So I could put on this a ladder. Now, if you guys wanted to, on survival or anything, you could then, you just need to be able to make your way down just by 1 using whatever you want. Because then you can just jump to get up onto this. And that'll look absolutely fine. Won't be a problem. Maybe a slab. Sorry, you can't do a slab. You have to have a block, don't you? Yeah. Anyway, we're going to put in barriers on these. And we're just going to put in the ladder on there. Like that. So that's what you can do in survival, in creative. But yeah, survival, just put in something else, like maybe make these 2 blocks, or just have the whole thing as blocks, or have them on the side. Something like that will do, to figure that thing out, okay? Right then, so what we'll now do is from these bits right here, where we've got the bulbs and stuff like that, we're going to have 3 of these in a row for here. So we're going to have 1 more there. These just alternate between the waxed exposed chiseled copper and the waxed exposed copper bulb, okay? Now we're going to go out, so we get a bulb because that's the next one. We're going to have a total of 9 in total going back, so we've already got 1. Then we're just going to alternate, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then you're going to go out again and do the same thing. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and again 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like that there. Okay, so what we'll then do is we do the exact same thing. It's just that we're going to have it where it's basically too wide. So we're going to have it when it goes to an angle. We'll have 3 of those going across. But we do the same thing. So we just get these like this. So we just get this kind of row doing there. Then this one will be 3 across here. So you can see that in there. And then we can just double these up like that. And we'll do the same here. And there. There we go. And double these ones up. This one's going to be going across to there. So there we go. Get this to here. And just increase those to that point there. The only other thing that we do on this one is where we've got that ladder, we're going to have just another bulb just coming forwards from that one, like there. Okay, nice and simple, really. Not too bad at all. Right, so what we're going to do next then is where we're going to put in some of these, there's like polished andesite slabs on this deck, and then we can start filling in stuff. It'll look a lot better. So in order to do the first one, where we've got this kind of corner piece here, we're going to have, if we put in just 3 of your polished tough slabs, 1, 2, 3, and then what we're going to do on this is the second one, so we're just leaving 1 of those right here. We're going to have a little square, a 2 by 2 square with your polished andesite, okay? So your polished andesite right there. Now, if we just fill this in, I can then show you what to do on the inner part of it. It's really simple. I mean, you guys are going to fly through this anyway, but there we go. You're going to get that in there, put one in there. So, just underneath here, we don't want this like floating, so we just put in some blocks here. So we just double those ones up, and above these, we do the same thing as well. So wherever you can see it, you then just double that up there, like that, okay? And we'll do the same on that side there as well. And in fact, actually, guys, we can do that all the way here. So we can do all of this in polished tough now, going all the way to the front part here. And like I said, whenever you get to a wall, that is when we're going to double up here like this. I think I did double them up on these ones as well. So there we go. So double up on these. It might be easier to do the doubles first. And then what we can do is we can leave it, obviously leave the space for the stairs. That'll be really easy to just get into a nice rhythm and just keep going. But there we go. Fill these in with slabs. And that is then what you're going to have. All right, so continuing on, what we're going to do is where we've got these 2x2 with your polished andesite, we're just going to continue on the middle part of it, and we're going to have 3 of your polished tough slabs. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Again, double up on these bits, like that. Then we're going to have another one of your 2x2s with polished andesite slabs. So put those in there like that. And then that's just going to go and join into the middle. So let's find the middle of this thing. There we go. Actually somehow got there really easily. We're going to double up on these as well. There we go. So we can then just get all of this deck in as well. And we can then fill in this gap as well. There we go. Let's get this done here. Okay. So then from the middle, what we're going to do is we're going to have 14 of these polished tough slabs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Then with your polished andesite slab, have 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. We're going to have 3 on the side and 3 on the side. So we make a 3x3 grid with this one. And now, guys, you get the exciting thing to do, which is just with your polished tough slabs, you're just going to fill in this entirety of this gap right here. So get doing that, and we'll get to the next one. Alright, so if you haven't already, make sure to fill in all of the not really gaps, fill in the deck parts of this, and do it on the other side. Just realise this has got kind of like a little face in it. You've got some 2 eyes, a little mouth there, some like hair going down, I don't know. Maybe that's just me seeing it. Literally, I've only just seen that as looking at it. Amazing. Right, so guys, we're going to be doing the bow details now, so that's where the chains are and things like that. Now, the first initial set of materials that we're going to need are iron bars, end rod. You're going to need a Empire of Japan flag. This is the one that I've used. I will leave a link in the description to somebody that's already made this, and we'll show you how to make it. You're going to need a waxed exposed copper, what's that called? Waxed exposed copper trapdoor, that's the one. Polished andesite slab, iron trapdoor, anvil, and andesite wool. We'll need a load of other stuff as we go through this, but this is kind of going to get us through, well, the kind of majority of this, I guess. Yeah, probably. Right, so with your iron bars, what we're going to do is we're going to be 1 block back from this, so onto the second bit of tough here, and we're going to go up with 7 of the iron bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to need to build some sort of block over this. Okay, block over it and go up to the next one here. It doesn't have to be a block, but we want an end rod, or we want it upside down, so that the top part of it is there like that. The Empire of Japan flag, you're going to whack that on the front of this one. Apparently I'm just placing it everywhere, but that's the way we want it. Like that, okay? We can now get rid of that for the time being anyway. You probably want to save it. There's one at the back as well, if you have created that one. What we're going to do with our iron bars, have another one there, and another one there as well. In front of this, we're going to have an iron trapdoor, just going forwards like that. On the side here, we're going to knock this one out. And we're going to have a polished andesite slab on that one with a waxed exposed copper trapdoor on top. Then what we're going to do is we're going to cut out quite a few of these. All right, so we're going to cut out quite a few of these, and we can also grab ourselves a polished tough slab now as well in the place of that flag. So with our anvils, we're actually going to have a total of 10 of these going back. You'll notice that I've knocked these out here because we're on slabs. So we're going to have 1 there, 2, 3. So this is one here right here. We're going to have to replace with a polished tough slab down here like that. So there we go. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 like that. Moving to the next one, we're going to cut these down right here and put in slabs down here like this. Now this one, we're going to have to put in a double block there. So, well, not really a double block, but a block there. It just looks weird if you don't. You get this weird kind of gap going on. And this is just because we can't put anvils on slabs, obviously. Well, you can put them on slabs, but they're just floating, so I prefer not to. The next one, I'm going to have 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we're going to move back out again, and we're going to put some braces and stuff like that with these chain systems. We're going to have 10 going back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we're going to go out again, and we're going to have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Now, with our andesite slab, we're actually going to do a couple tweaks around here. So the first one's going to be to knock out this one and put in a polished andesite slab there. And we're going to do the same around the back here and one to there as well. This one's going to be knocked down and this one's going to be knocked down. We're going to have to knock out this one and put that one in there. Knock out these two. Put these in here so you can put the anvils back. All right. So what we're gonna do with these is we're gonna go down, and I'm gonna go down again like that. We're gonna need a way to jump out because I'm gonna be just flipping mine with word edit. I'm just gonna cut a hole in there like that. With your andesite wall, place that in the middle of this 3x3, and then going to put a polished andesite slab on top of that one. Then with your anvil, have one on the side there, and you're going to have one there and one there going down like that. We're actually also going to go to the side here, so I'm actually going to cut out another one right here. We could probably do another 2 to be fair, but I think it's just 1 with this one. I'll go check. And yeah, actually on my one, I went down with 2 of these. So I actually went the same level with mine, which I think is a mistake. And then I went down by 1 here. So this is what I have on my exact one. So that I can then put an anvil there and an anvil down to this bit. So I need to knock that one out to put an anvil on there that's just floating. But what you could do really, guys, is you can actually have it where it goes underneath here. And then goes down to here. Now that does mean you're going to have to reposition that one. There we go. So like this. So it's actually stepping down like that. You could definitely do that, and that's probably what I'd do on mine. So there we go, that's what you get for there. The only other thing we're going to grab, and like I said, we're going to get loads of like switches and stuff with this one, is we're going to need a polished andesite stair, and that's going to go over the top of this gap here. So that's kind of like the bit that goes down. There we go, like that. So there we go, that all then wraps around this piece here, like that there. Right, what we're also going to grab is some light grey wool. I'm going to place all of these bits in. So the first one is going to be where we've got the this last 10 that we had going back here. I'm going to cut out these 2 right next to it. And those are just going to go in here like that. So those 2 right there. We're going to have andesite walls on top of those. And we're also going to grab ourselves some skeleton skulls. Now guys, if you get custom player heads, you can of course replace these with custom player heads. But what I do is with the skeleton skulls, have them facing each other. I would definitely use custom. But for the tutorial and you guys that are on other versions that can't get those, it just makes a lot more sense to replace these for the tutorial. So there we go, we're going to have those in there like that. What we're also going to do, or the other place that we're also going to have these, is where we've got this kind of, where it starts to get bigger, it kind of goes up quite sharply with these ones. Where it gets bigger on these bits, we're actually going to have right on the edge of this, right here, these 2 cut out. I'm going to put in those light grey walls, put on those andesite walls on top, and then put in the skeleton skulls on top of that one. Now, since I've got somewhere, apparently not, since we've got the polished andesite stair, there we go, we're also going to put this in on this detail as well. So leave a gap, and right in the middle we're going to have an polished andesite stair like that there. Right, so next up what we're going to do is we're going to need some polished, there we go, that's what I want to do. Polished deep slate. Okay, so we're going to need a slab. We're going to need a deep slate stair. We're also going to need some chains as well. So grab yourself those 3. First chain is going to be right on the side here. That's just going to connect into the side of this one here, like that. Now, with your what's called iron trapdoor, that's the one. We're going to have just 3 of these back. So 1, 2, 3. And we're going to have an iron trapdoor just on the side there. There's like this little raised platform from what I remember that's just on this bit here. And it kind of works quite nicely with the slab, to be fair. Where we've got these slabs here, we're going to go to the 3rd one here. Cut that one out. We're going to replace that with a polished deep slate stair. We're going to have a polished deep slate slab over the top of this. And then we're going to have a polished deep slate stair on the side of that one. And it just pulls this whole chain right out to the side, then goes back out again like that. With your chains, we're going to have 3 chains going across from that slab. So 1, 2, 3, there we go. Like that across there, okay? So that's what we need to do. Then what we're going to do is with a polished deep slate slab now, we're going to have 1 slab in right here. And we're going to connect that to this andesite wall with a chain. So just get that on the side there like that. So that's what we do for that bit now. Right, next up, what we're going to do is leave a 2-block gap from here. We're going to get our polished andesite slab, and we're going to have 5 going across from here. So let's do it this way, okay? So 2-block gap, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's going to be 3 going back. So we just cut this whole thing out like that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have 2 of these just 3 wide at this back bit here. And we're going to just fill this in with polished andesite slabs all the way around this bit here. So get in your polished andesite slabs for those bits there. That's the kind of platform that we're trying to, or we are building. We are even building, you know. That's just how it works. Right, to get rid of a block, what we're going to do is going to grab ourselves some light grey concrete now. And right in the middle of our build, we're going to have on the polished tuff, just one of these, we're going to have it going across with 3 light grey concrete. That's also going to go back with 3 light grey concrete. We're going to need to grab ourselves a stone slab, which we can grab from the side of the ship. And then we're going to have just stone slabs on top of this. And then what we're going to do is with our end rods, on the polished tuff bits here, we're going to have end rods. And we're going to do the same thing on here as well. Have that there. And even have that going out to the side. It creates this small kind of barrier. There's like this really small kind of shelf thing. You could also use signs as well, would work really well for this, to be fair. But that will get us, or get rid of these right here. So we can get rid of those, which is all cool. Okay, so next we're going to get ourselves some polished tuff stuff. Okay, we're going to need a polished tuff stair, and we're also going to need a polished tuff slab. We already had the slab right there, so that's all cool. We've got the iron trapdoor. We're going to grab ourselves some buttons now. We're going to grab ourselves a polished blackstone button and also stone button as well. So for this bit, this kind of section here, with our polished tuff stairs, we're going to have a polished tuff stair here, 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 and here. So there's basically a 1 block gap all the way around this thing. Right in the middle, we're going to have a polished tuff slab. Now, I'm pretty sure I'll probably have a wall or something inside of that on my one. You don't need it. You can just cover it up. Now, with your iron trapdoors, put these on top of those like that. With your stone button, we're going to have that on each of the corners of this. So right there and right there. And I just had it going sideways. You could, of course, have it going the other way. It doesn't really matter with those kind of things. It's whatever you guys want to do for it. All right. So next up, with your polished blackstone buttons, now we're going to have that in front of this one right here. And then at the back, we're also going to have a polished blackstone button. And again, I did it going this way round like that there. Now, grab yourselves a couple trapdoors, actually. We're going to need the dark oak trapdoors. And we're also going to need iron trapdoors, but because of these, we're going to need to use the debug stick. Now, again, guys, just in case you've forgotten, if you haven't got the debug stick, which you won't do for the current version of Bedrock, at least at the time of making this video, it might change in the future. So if you haven't got that, then use your waxed exposed copper trapdoor or any other trapdoor that you like the most of. But for me, I'm going to put iron trapdoors around the back of this and use that debug stick to knock this up like this. All right. On the sides, we're going to have dark oak trapdoor down the sides on those. But, you know, just replace stuff. If you can't do it, just replace it. It's not a problem at all. It's not going to look that much difference with the end. Now, with your debug stick as well, it's totally up to you guys, but you can, you know, switch these bits out here. What you'll notice is on my one, I've got all the way over here, I've stopped it from connecting in, and I've stopped the iron trapdoors, the iron bars from connecting in as well, and done that on all of these. It's totally up to you guys, whatever you want. It looks absolutely fine, to be fair, as normal, but it's just an extra that you guys can do. But that's it for the bow detail, so do the same on the other side and we'll get on to the next. So now on to the stern details, so fly all the way to the back of the ship. Basically what we're going to be doing is all of this around here, going to be getting the catapults. There's also a crane in here and a load of other stuff around on this deck. We can get that all done. And then we're going to do the hull details to finish those up on the side, and then we can get on to some of the superstructure side of things, which is all exciting. So that's kind of where we're at, guys. So in terms of your materials, you're going to need iron bars. You're also going to need end rod. You can need your Empire of Japan flag. Again, that's in the description, just in case you've had a break. I know some of you guys have a couple, days break. So yeah, in the description, there'll be the Empire of Japan flag. We've got polished andesite block. We've got andesite wool, polished andesite slab, polished andesite stairs. You're going to need iron trapdoors and also your debug stick to knock those up. Your replacement, of course, being one of the other trapdoors. I recommend exposed copper trapdoor. Sorry, waxed exposed copper trapdoor, otherwise it will obviously change. So yeah, there you go. Those are the ones that I recommend you guys getting. So what we're going to do is going to be building on top of the back part here. With our andesite wall, we're going to be 1 block either side of the middle. So you have them on each side like that. We're going to have an iron trapdoor in the middle there on the upper piece, and then on top of these, we're also going to have iron trapdoors. On the side, we're going to have a polished andesite slab on the upper piece. Then a normal polished andesite stair going in towards those. Right in the middle here, we're going to go up with 8 iron bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then with a block, so build a block over the top of this one, so we can get our end rod where the top is right there like that. With your Empire of Japan flag, put that on there just like that, so you get that right at the back there, okay? Now we can get rid of that white banner, and we can get rid of the end rod for the time being. What we're going to do now is with our andesite wool, actually let's do some iron bars first, actually. Let's do that first. So right in where we've got the stair, we're going to have an iron bar here. That's going to go out. We're going to go out here, and then go out again on that one. So you've kind of got this one on the inner piece. We've got the 2 there, and the 2 there is all going to be your iron bars. With our polished andesite stairs, we're going to have an upside down polished andesite stair here, and one here as well. If you wanted to, with your debug stick, if you've got it, that's not the one, it's that one. You could connect that one in to east. It's totally up to you guys. I actually didn't do that on mine. I haven't gone that far around the whole thing, but you can do that. With your andesite wall now, we're going to be just here. We're going to have 2 andesite walls going up. Right here, we're going to do the same thing. We're actually going to do it on each of these 4. And in the middle, we're going to have 3 polished andesite blocks. 1, 2, 3. With our stairs now, with our polished andesite stairs, we're going to have upside down stairs on each of these bits here, like this. And then we're going to have a slab on each of those corners, or in each of those corners there, like that. Then what we're going to do, guys, is on the outer parts of this, we're going to have the iron trapdoors being knocked down, just not on the inner part, because there's one block between these 2. So we have to do something slightly different, but I'll get onto that. So we're going to do these ones like this, going around. Then we're going to have these ones here as well. So we can then knock these ones up like that and down there. So it gives us a nice little platform. What we're going to do here is we're actually going to be templating this out now. So on these ones, and I'll go through this a little bit later, there are tons, and I mean like literally tons of these designs, these like anti-aircraft kind of guns. There's quite a lot of repeating stuff in there. There's just like 1, 2 there, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I think it's 26, maybe more. I don't know. There's loads of them. I'm just going to show you how to make them once. It's going to be a lot easier. So in order to use that, these aren't in the survival materials list, but we have actually, we've got them obviously. I'm just checking the position of this because I've, of course, not got it on my model. But yeah, we're just going to put in some wool where we're going to use that. So again, not on the survival list. It's just going to be in this corner right here, right at the front of those ones, like that. It is a 2x2 block that we're going to be putting in with this one. Right, so grabbing some more materials now. We're going to grab a chiseled tough bricks block, and that's going to go in right here. We're now going to just clean our materials. We're going to need to grab ourselves a stone brick wall. Grab yourselves an anvil. Sorry, survival players, that's going to be expensive. That's going to hurt, but you're also going to need some lightning rods as well, and also a dark oak fence gate. And we're going to put in a gun on the side here as well. So we're going to have a stone brick wall here, anvil on top. We're going to have lightning rods coming out from this, and what I do is I have them going out like that. Knock this one around, so then you've got the big bit there and the big bit there. And then at the back, we're going to have a dark oak fence gate on the back and punch that through, so that's where you can hold onto this thing as the... That's what we've got there, basically. With our andesite walls, we're going to have 2 andesite walls on these light grey wool that we've got there. And with our skeleton skulls, we're going to put those on top. Just the same as the front, guys. If you guys want to use a debug stick on that, feel free to go for it, really. Now, with our... Let's grab the chiseled tough bricks again, and we're also going to grab the debug stick and iron trapdoors. Obviously, you guys can change this up if you want to. But what we're going to do is right on the edge here where we've got the stairs, we're going to be in by 1, have 2 of these. So you'll do the same on the other side. Obviously, I'm just doing it on one side for the time being. But those will be right on the side there. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have on the back part of this, 1, 2, 3. And this is going to go across here like that. And we're going to knock those ones up. So this just builds a nice little area around the back of this bit here. On the sides, we're actually going to have 3 of them here. And then on the inner part of it, we're going to have iron trapdoors on the inner section of this here, like that. So then we can knock these ones up as well, like that. With your andesite wall now, what we're going to do is we're going to be 1 block away from this one. We're going to have 2 andesite walls here. Skeleton skulls, of course, go on top of those ones as well, like that. Right, so grab yourselves a polished andesite slab. And what we're going to do with this is just diagonal from this one. We're going to have a polished andesite slab, so you'll end up with them being like on either side of this here, like that, okay? What we're also going to do with that is we're going to leave a 2-block gap from this trapdoor. 1, 2, go to the next ones. We're going to have 2 right here, like that. With your andesite wall now, from the middle part of it, we're going to go just 3 of these here. So we've got the 3 polished tough slabs, 1, 2, 3. They'll be in line with the last one of this. Put in an andesite wall, put a polished andesite slab on top. Grab yourselves a polished andesite block, which I can hardly even get to. There we go. And what we're going to do from here is where we've got the andesite wall, we're going to leave a 2-block gap. Go to the next one, just build up 2 blocks. There's going to be a crane in here. We'll do that in a second. It's just I want to get everything else, or as much as we can, sorted out first with this, okay? Right, so grab yourselves a rail, and you're also going to need a, there we go, waxed exposed copper trapdoor. So that's going to be the next ones for these ready. What we can also do, actually, is grab a polished andesite block and our iron bars as well. So let's put in some of these bits here. So what we're going to do, where we've got this bit here where it comes out, we're going to have a polished andesite block right here. That's going to be the base of the catapult system that we've got on the side here. We're also then just going to, well, then we're going to just join up these with your iron bars, all right, so we can get around these like this and connect that into the side there, like that. In terms of trapdoors, also grab yourselves a waxed copper trapdoor. This is going to be a, I've still forgotten what they're called, the things that you can throw in the life rafty kind of things. But we're going to have that on this one right here. So 1 block from that polished andesite block. We're going to have it right there. On the inside here, we're going to have a waxed exposed copper trapdoor. We're going to have 2 rails. Then we're going to have a waxed exposed copper trapdoor. Then what we're going to do is we're going to move these around like this, okay? Now, what I find works best is to actually knock it down like this. Then you can put it in there and it will connect up like that. And we can then put one on the other side as well, just like that. Where we've got these 2 andesite walls, we're going to be 1 closer to the back, leave a block gap right to here. And what we're going to do is we're going to have 5 rails going forwards from this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then again, move to the side and do the same thing with 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're going to be removing some of these in a second. Let me just grab some blocks and I'll go through those with you guys. All right, so grab yourselves a ladder, a smooth quartz stair, smooth quartz block, smooth quartz slab, birch fence gate, and an oak trapdoor. Also grab yourself a polished tough slab as well, actually. So the polished tough slab, we're just going to put in the corners of these, like that. So that's just going to literally go in there. Really, really simple. The ladder, we're going to put that on the iron trapdoor that we've got here. So then this allows you to go into here and work your way down. That's really weird. I must have just put that. What did I do there? That's so strange. Maybe I hit it with a, I must hit it with a debug stick. Anyway, what we're going to do from here is we're going to knock out some of these, okay? And what we'll have right here is we're going to knock that one out. So that's the one that's right underneath these. This is where I was saying about those slabs, if you want to replace those, because it doesn't look great. From here now, we are going to have a couple of slabs. So we're still going to go 1, 2, 3, so knock out those ones. We're actually going to have 4 slabs going forward. So 1, 2, 3, 4. On the sides of these now, including the back of this one, we're going to have an upside down smooth quartz stair. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, and you're going to wrap around the 5th. Now, because of that, we're going to raise up this slab here. So add a slab kind of up that way. We're going to have an upside down smooth quartz stair right at the front. And what we're going to do is at the back, we'll build a block like that. Now, with my one, although you can't see it, I've got oak trapdoors here and here. All right. So it's kind of a bit of a weird kind of section of this one, but that's what I had. It's because I hadn't finished this bit up, so I could actually see it when I built this. But we're going to go with our stairs again, and then wrap around the last one there, like that, so that you get all of that bit in there. Right, guys, that's probably a good point now for you to, do everything on the other side and flip that all over, and then we'll get onto the crane. Alright, so you should have flipped all of that over now, and we can now get on to the crane and this kind of like back section here, and then we'll finish up these bits here as well. So in terms of the materials, guys, you're going to need to grab some more stuff. Let me find a nice space here. We got a polished andesite slab, polished andesite stair, iron trapdoor, grindstone, anvil, chain, andesite wool, iron bars, light grey stained glass block. So grab all of those to get us started on this thing. So what we're going to do on the this stick that we've made, made out of the two polished andesite block things, what we're going to do is at the front part of it, let's go for this bit, we're going to have a slab in the middle on the upper and a stair on either side of that one, there like that. On the sides here, we're going to have a slab. And then we're going to do the opposite of this. So we had stairs there, we're going to have a stair in the middle, then a slab either side of that. It builds a nice little platform for us where this gets kind of placed. We're going to have an anvil in the middle. Sorry, survival guys. And with our grindstone, we're going to have that, sorry, look that way, there and there, okay? We're going to have two grindstones there like that. Going back towards the rear of the ship here, we're going to have an upper slab. And we're actually going to go up and have a total of 4 of these going out. So we're going to have to obviously get rid of those there a little bit like that. But there we go, 4 of those. Now I'm going to be doing this on the other side because of it being 3 wide. It's going to be just easier for me to do this and show you guys where it all connects in and stuff. Right at the back with your grindstone, what you're going to do is place down a grindstone there and then move it towards the back like that. With your chain, we're going to have 2 of those coming out from that, and then we're going to go down, and we're also going to have a couple of chains from here. We'll just do it over by 3 for the time being. We'll then connect that in as we go. Right, what we're going to have is we're going to have 2 polished andesite slabs. They're going to be on the lower off of this grindstone. So we got those there, 2 there, 1, 2. And then we're going to connect those together at the end part there like that. With your polished andesite stair, you're going to then build this up to get a normal stair there. So we're going to build that up. Don't know why I didn't just go across from that, but who knows. On the back of this, we're also going to have a stair right here like that, all right? So you also get a stair there. On that stair that we just placed, we're going to have an upper slab joining those 2 together. Then on top of the stair, we're going to have 2 slabs, 1, 2, like that. So lower slabs on top of this, 1, 2, there like that. Onto your polished andesite stairs now. We're going to have 3 upside down stairs where you're facing the back of the ship. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, like that. So you get 3 upside down stairs. And we'll do the same on the other side, of course, 1, 2, 3. With your slabs, also have 3 slabs underneath these as well. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And in fact, what we actually need to do is we need to have a 4th one right here as well as we transition, you know, as it goes up, basically 1, 2, 3, and 4 there like that. And then we've got this stair here. We're going to have a slab in the middle there, a lower slab. And on the next one, we're going to have an upper slab. On that upper slab, we're going to have a grindstone. So we put that in there. With your chain now, we'll connect this up. We're going to have 2 chains going back at the same level as the grindstone. Then drop the block, I guess, with chains, and we're just going to connect that in until we get it connected to this bit here. Don't worry about that nice chain that I placed down there though. So that's what you end up getting. Right, next, what we're going to do is with our polished andesite stairs, these ones are upside down. We're now going to do normal stairs, still facing the back, and we're going to have 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 there like that. On top of these, we're going to have 4 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then lever block. We're going to have an upper slab here. Lever block, have an upper slab here like that. With your polished andesite slabs, right in the middle of this, or the upper part of the stair, might be easier because we've kind of got these like, it's almost like 3 slabs worth, if you know what I mean. We're going to have the middle part, we're going to have 2 slabs coming out from there, 2 slabs coming out from there. Then we're going to join into the middle, we're going to have 2 slabs sticking out. And then we're going to end with 3 slabs going over the back part of it there like that. And with our andesite wool, we're going to place that down. It's kind of got this like support type thing here. So we're going to place that down right there. And then with our iron bars, we're going to have 3 of those going across. 1, 2, and 3 there like that. Alright, so grab yourselves a polished andesite block now. And what we're going to do is we're going to have 2 polished andesite stairs here, right next to that iron bar. Behind it, we're going to have 2 polished andesite blocks. Then with our light grey stained glass, we're going to have that on the top of that there, like that. So this is a little section thing going on here. We're going to get rid of the chain, we're going to get rid of the andesite wool, we're going to get a stone button in its place for one of them, and also in terms of a carpet, we're going to need a light grey carpet. Now, if you guys, again, have access to the debug stick, this is where you're going to need to grab it, and also grab your iron trapdoor as well. So with your stone button, put those on the glass, put your light grey carpet on top. With your iron trapdoors now, we're going to have that on the side where you've got the block, we're going to build up 2 of those on the side here. With your debug stick, knock those 2 up. On the back, we're going to go up with 3 high. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like that. And then knock those in there like that. On the side as well, on this inner side, put in 2 of your iron trapdoors here. Now what we're also going to do with this one is we're going to continue 3 of these across the back and then knock those up. And what you may want to do is, it depends on if you want this not connecting or you want it connecting. For you guys that have placed down the waxed exposed copper trapdoor instead, that of course will be connecting into here. It's totally up to you guys what you want, and of course you can debug stick that if you wanted to as well. Don't know why I've done that on that side, but there we go. What's that way? That's north, so there we go. You would have something like that, but we need to get the up property if we want to fix it. There we go. It's totally up to you guys what you want to do with that bit. Now, one bit I actually forgot to put in this somehow is a grindstone and also chains as well as what you're going to need. So we need to finish off the crane. We're going to have a grindstone right here. We're going to have chains just connecting across here. So bring this all the way back to there. There we go. So connect that in there, and then you've got your smaller like station things, whatever they are, and these this whole crane system on there as well. For the next section, what you're going to need to grab is magenta wool. That's going to be a new one of these templated out things. We're going to need orange wool again. You're going to need a rail, bamboo button. We're also going to need iron bars, light grey concrete, polished deep slate, polished andesite slab, iron trapdoors, and also grindstone as well. So grab yourselves all of those. All right. So this one I will do just on one side, and then you guys can, well, just duplicate it onto the other one, really. So let's start off with our rail. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does that go right up to there? Okay, let's do that first. Hold on. Next up, grab yourselves a couple of materials. You're going to need magenta wool, orange wool, a rail, bamboo button, iron bars, light grey concrete, polished deep slate, polished andesite slab, iron bars, and you're also going to need a sorry, I said iron bars instead of iron trapdoor, and also grindstone as well. Just caught myself saying that, so there we go. Often get those mixed up. Right, what we're going to do is first with our magenta wool, we're going to place these on the side. So where we've got the stairs going around, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. This one actually sticks over, and it's going to be 4 going across here as well. So like that. I'm actually going to fill this in completely. We're also going to leave a gap now, a whole block gap. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to join this over to here like that. With your iron bars, we're going to connect this around right here and bring this all the way over to that area here. This is going to go in front of it as well. So bring that in front of that and have one joining it there. I think I missed one. Yeah, I did. There we go. So we then at least get that bit all sorted on the side there. With your rail, we're going to start off where we've got this little bit since we just put those in. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we're going towards the back of the ship there. So we've got 4 rails right there like that. Or kind of going forwards with this now, we're going to have 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to go to the side. And there's going to be 9 total of these. So we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Going to do the same thing onto the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 this time. Okay, so we don't go all the way from that one there. With your orange wall now, since we're all the way over on this bit, what we're going to do is going to be building on top of this here. So just on the side of this one, go 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. And we're going to place in another one of those. It's going to be one of the smaller anti-aircraft guns that we've got. Now, if we follow this down to where it joins and we get this 3, leave a 2 block gap from here, and we're going to go around here like that there. So we're then going to have that one on the side. So that's what we get for that bit. With the kind of this 3x3 that we've got now, what we're going to do is if we grab our polished deep slate, towards the front of the ship, we're going to leave a 4 block gap. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to go up with 2 of your polished deep slate. On the sides, we're going to have light grey concrete. And going back, we're going to have light grey concrete right here. On each of the corners, now closest to the front part of it, we're going to have 2 polished deep slate on there. And then we go light grey concrete on top of that there, like that. With your polished andesite slab, we're going to have them on the back ones here. Next layer is going to be through across with your slabs. In the middle, we're going to have a slab, but on the edges, we're going to have an iron trapdoor there, like that. Now, with your grindstone, we're going to have a grindstone right here and a grindstone right here, like that there. So we're placing those into that bit. Now, what we're also going to do is, since we've got the iron trapdoor, I'm going to yet again get the debug stick. With these ones, we're just going to build a little area around them. So again, guys, if you want to switch out for another trapdoor, go for that. But we're going to place them around these ones like this, okay? And knock them down. It's just around the edges of these. So same on this one as well. We're going to go around these and place that down. Knock those down there like that. So then those ones are going to be facing that way. So we've got some facing the back, we've got some facing pretty much every direction, to be fair. You can see these smaller these other anti-aircraft guns here on the side as well. With your bamboo buttons, actually we won't do that yet, not quite anyway. What we'll do first is we'll continue on with the rail, why not? So yeah, what we're going to do right here, where we've got the ladder going up, go diagonal from this one right here, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3, over to the side, 1, 2, 3, over to the side, 1, 2, 3, over to the side, 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to continue this on, these 3s, until we get to this point right here. So what I like to do is curve that one in, and it means that you can do this right like this. But then when you get to this point, you can either have it where it connects in there, or what I ended up doing is I ended up using the debug stick to actually make this go completely straight from this point, but still have these ones curving around. That's totally up to you guys. You know, it depends on what you can do. But yeah, it's up to you guys, whatever you actually want to do. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's it. It's actually just 4 on that one. We're going to do a similar thing on the side now. So we go to the side and we go 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Now, when you do this on the other side, this is where I say, you know, you might have to do something like this to then get that there if you wanted to, and then this will then connect into the side, and you can see that as a kind of a bit of a problem, but that's why that might be better. But 1, 2, 3. So up to you guys really what you want to do with that. Now where we've got this one right here, I actually left this one and I just went across with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can of course have that joined across if you want to. I just thought it looked a little bit weird with that one, so I ended up leaving that. The next one though, if we continue this line across, I actually left this one in here, so I went to this point here like that. So we've got another one going across there like that, just cutting across that bit there. Now with your bamboo buttons, where we've got the what they call, I think these are the waxed exposed copper bulbs. Yep, just really easy to say. We're going to put the bamboo buttons on this. This is just an extra. It's up to you guys if you want to do it or not. I just thought it added something to it really, color wise, made it a little bit more. Though details wise, it's not the best thing in the world, is what I would say. But yeah, we're just going to put those on those and just continue that on where you can. Obviously, you can't do it on these ones right here. That's not a problem at all. So you don't even need to worry about it. Right, grab yourselves now an end rod. And what we're going to do is we're going to have some end rods just on this. Just like we did the bit on the front, we're going to have 1, 2, 3 on there, like that. We ignore the 2 that we've actually got here. We're actually going to knock out that button, now that I'm thinking about it, and also this button. And we're going to put in the end rods right here, like this. Okay, so we get some end rods in there, 1, 2, just like that. And then the next one, we're going to have a total of, it's going to be from this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what I did is with mine, I had these 2 and these 2. where they're connected, and then this last one will just be the one by itself that then goes into the rest. This will then connect into one of the big guns, or yeah, the big gun at the back is then going to all be connected up into that, really, which is quite good. What we can do as well, since we're at it, we can grab ourselves a chiseled tough bricks block, and what we'll have from this bit right here is from this bulb, we're going to count 6 over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the next one, so we've got a 6 block gap in your polished tough, put down a chiseled tough bricks. We're then going to have 2 chiseled tough bricks on the side part there, like that. Right, guys, so let's get some more materials for one final piece for the catapult on this. Next, we're going to build the catapults for the aircraft. So you're going to need to grab yourselves a polished andesite slab, polished andesite stair, a polished andesite block, andesite wall, anvil, and an iron trapdoor. So grab yourselves all of those. Now ignore that I haven't got anything here. You should have a polished andesite block there. It's almost like I made a mistake and had to re-record this bit. We're going to be 3 high with these polished andesite blocks. So 1, 2, 3, like that. Going to have polished andesite stairs upside down around this one now, like this. On the inner part, and only on the inner part, we're going to wrap around some more stairs here, just on these 2 sides to make a little platform on the side here. Right in the middle, you're going to have an anvil, and that's going to be sideways like that. What we're going to do from this stair is we're going to connect this into the main part of it here with a couple of your polished andesite slabs. So 1, 2, 3 is going to be on the side there like that. Underneath, we're going to have a andesite wall, just going down like this. There you go, getting your wall like that there. Andesite stairs again on the back part of this one. We're going to have a total of 5 where you're looking towards the front of the ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And our final one is going to be going the other way around. So we need a block to put in your stair there, like that. So you've got 5 stairs where you're facing the front and 1 where you're facing the back. On top of this now, we're going to do 6 slabs going towards this bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. On top of the anvil, we're going to have a stair. Next one, we're just going to have 2 stairs stacked on top of each other. 1, 2. Next one, we're going to have 3 stairs stacked on top of each other. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And what we're then going to do on top of this one, the second one, is we're going to have an iron trapdoor on top of there, like that. Now, continuing on with our polished andesite stairs, we're going to go out to the side because it's slightly angled, and we're going to have 9 of these going forwards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then at the end, we're going to have an upper slab, and then we're going to have polished andesite slabs on top of these. So just get these all on top of those there, like that. But then that, guys, is it for the catapults. So yeah, if you haven't already done these deck details, these rear deck details, do that on the other side, plus doing the crane as well. Alright guys, so we're now going to get on to the hull details. It's up to you guys if you want to do this in stages or kind of get through the whole thing, really. Yeah, we're going to go for it. So we've got a birch button that you're going to need. You're going to need a ladder, which you can't place down because it's got no blocks. Let's get a nice stone block there for that. We're going to need a stone slab, polished deep slate wall, andesite wall, spruce fence gate, and a waxed copper trapdoor as well. So grab yourselves all of those nice fancy blocks. Not really that fancy, but you know what I mean. First, we're going to start off with the ladder. So what we're going to do is where we've got the this thing, the trapdoor that we've got the exposed. What's it called? Waxed copper trapdoor, that's the one. Right next to it, right in this corner here between this and the catapult, we're going to go down with, I think it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is indeed 4 of your ladders. Then with our birch button, what we're going to do is we're going to go over, we're going to follow that right to the back part here where we start to get into these stairs. We're going to place down a birch button here, and then underneath this a birch button. If you want to, you can force birch buttons onto that as well, onto that stair. I've not actually done that one on my one to try and help you guys out with not making it too difficult with the blocks. So with your andesite wall now, we're going to place an andesite wall in this gap here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. So we go 4 down. With our ladder, we're going to have a ladder on the side here. It's also going to be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't realise there's this many 4s in this thing, if I'm honest. We're going to have those there. With your stone slab now, right next to it on the bottom here, we're going to have 3 stone slabs on the bottom piece there. Polished deep slate wall now, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then 2 in the middle. There's a little anchor that kind of hangs off the side of this thing. Then if we continue moving on, what we're going to do is we're going to go to where we had the kind of, the door that's just got the big boat in it, that kind of cool thing. It's very Bond villain, that, isn't it? Now I'm thinking about it. But anyway, guys, where we've got the kind of windows down on this bit, we're going to put in just 2 andesite walls on the side of those windows there. And also on this section where it starts to expand out, where it goes to the 4 blocks right down here, we're going to get 2 andesite walls on the side there as well. Then we're going to continue until we get to the stairs. This is where these stairs come in handy. With our andesite walls first, we're going to have 6 of them continuing on from this stairs, or these stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're going to leave 3 of those, and we're going to go to the 4th one then, and we're going to go down. I'm going to go 1, 2, like that. So we get 1 tucked in here, 1 there, and 1 on the top of that one there, like that. Now with your spruce fence gate, what we're going to do is we're going to leave a 2-block gap, 2-block gap, and go up to here. We're going to have 2 spruce fence gates, so we're going towards the front of the ship. We're going to have 1 up here. Then with our spruce fence, we're going to have 2 going down like that there. Now from here, we're going to go towards the back of the ship now. We're going to leave a 3-block gap, 1, 2, 3. Go to the next, have 2 fence gate at the top, 2 fence gates at the bottom part of it there like that. Now, again, with your fence, where we've got this black concrete with the waxed exposed copper trapdoor, we're going to have it just 1 towards the back here. I'm going to go up with 2, do the same thing. It's just going to be opposite of that direction, really. We're going to have a spruce fence gate, then 2 down here like that. And then with your andesite wall now, we're going to leave a 1 gap here. We're going to have an andesite wall on top here. So it'll be in line with this spruce fence gate. And again, there's going to be 2 underneath like that. What we're also going to do underneath the stairs is we're going to have andesite walls just going underneath this to kind of pad it out a little bit. Let me know what you guys think about this, and actually drag this all the way as well. It'll save us a bit of time later. Let me know what you think about this kind of armor belt type thing. It's me trying something different. So yeah, let me know if you like it. Let me know if you don't like it. It's kind of one of those like little optional things, really, if you guys want to put it onto the side. The next one of these kind of, I guess, support type things is what I'm going to go with, is where we've got the slab window, that slightly bigger window. Follow that down, put in an andesite wall, and then we're going to have an andesite wall underneath this, like that there as well. I don't think we go any further than that. I'm pretty sure all of these stay on this level. I don't think we tuck them in or anything like that, because it's too close to the water from what I remember. With your ladder now, where we've got this kind of sticky outy bit. And in fact, guys, you know what we're going to do? We're also going to grab magenta wool as well. We're going to get some other stuff done. We're going to put a 4x4 magenta wool kind of bit in these, because these are the same guns as these ones. So we're going to get those in on all of these 5. This is when you start to realise how many of the same types of gun, just how outfitted this massive battleship is. It's just crazy. I've actually enjoyed building this one so far. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the tutorial and love seeing how this thing comes together. That's kind of what I quite like doing. It takes me ages, but it's really cool when you get that end product. So ladder wise, we're going to be right on this side. So the first one, that's where we're looking again towards the back. This one right here between these 2, we're going to go 1, 2, and 3 like that there. And then what we're going to do is, where we've got this ladder, we're going to have a andesite wall right next to it. We're going to have spruce fence gates. They're going to go towards the front. There's going to be 11 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like that there. With our andesite wall, we're just having a look between these 2 now, and we're going to be right on this one. Again, that's the back, right here. Go down, put in your andesite wall, put in your andesite wall there, like that. Now, before I forget, with your wax copper trapdoor, actually, what we're going to do is going to leave 2 from this one. So again, this is the one that's nearest the rear. Leave 2 of the iron bars, put one of those trapdoors on the side there, like that. Just before I forget, because I nearly did. So there we go. What we're also going to do with our andesite wall now is in between these 2, so the last 2, again, the one that's closest to the back, we're going to go down, and we're going to put in the andesite wall here, and andesite wall there underneath, like that. So that's what we're going to put in there. Now, looking at these windows next, that's going to be our next kind of guide. We've got the 2, and we've got these 2 right here. This is where we're going to have these 2 spruce fence gates. So, yeah, you've got your 2 windows, and then the next one's towards the front. We're going to have those 2 there. We're going to put the spruce fence gate up here. 2 spruce fences going down like that. And then on this one, we're going to have one of the waxed copper trapdoors going down like that. And actually, no, move that over. Sorry, guys, move that over to the side. I'm getting mixed up with the next bit, which is andesite wall. Go on to this one. This where you've got the spruce fence gate here. This is where we go down, and we go down onto that bit there. Me getting confused in that bit. And then next up, guys, what we're going to do with our andesite wall is right here. We're going to build our andesite wall up to 3 there. In the middle, bring this all the way to the edge of this block. I think I left this stair. I'll find out in a minute. And then we're going to have 11 going across as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Bring that over to that point there. So where we've got this bit that sticks up, we're going to go up to the top. We're going to go 1 towards the front, and we're going to have 2 of our spruce fences. Then towards the back, we're going to have a spruce fence gate, and then 2 down there like that as well. Now onto the, or continuing on really, what we're going to do is where we've got this single window here, we're going to have 2 spruce fences going up, 3 spruce fence gate, and then 2 spruce fence gates coming out from that one in there. So continuing on now, guys, where we've got this bit where it just kind of ducks in, we're actually going to continue that on over the stair. I thought I'd better check that. This one right here, we're going to have over, and then we're going to have under with 2 of those again as well. So bring that into that bit there. And then onto this one, I know I put in 11, but there's actually 9. So we're going to knock off 2 of those ones. That really confused me just then. So there we go, I wrote it down wrong. So yeah, it's only going to be 9 of those continuing on from here. And then on the last one, we're going to continue up, put in your 2 spruce fences. And then we're going to have our fence gate here, and then 2 fence gates coming down like that there. Now with our andesite wall, where we've got this window here on this bit before it goes in, go down, leave a gap, have 2 here, and then 2 underneath there like that as well. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go all the way past this bit, so where it dips down the most, we're going to go onto this bit right here, where we've got this window, so again that's the front, with this window here on the bit that dips down the most, we're going to go down, and we're going to go right next to this window, we're going to have 1 there, and then 1 there like that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to move on to this bit where we've got these 2 windows right here. We're going to have a, well, not really a window, sorry, that's not a window. It's a window, and then we've got a stair right here. Then we've got a window over here. We're going to have a spruce fence gate on this one. Then we can move on to this one right here. We have a spruce fence gate right here, and then 2 going down. I know that one's a bit weird on an angle and everything, but that is what it is. And with our waxed copper trapdoor, on this level, leave 2, 1, 2, and go to this one right here, and then put in another one of those. And then with your spruce fence gate, spruce fence, you're going to have 2 on this inner part, fence gate here, 1 on the slab there, and 1 on the inner part there, like that. Then move on again to where we transition from the oak slabs into the polished tuff. What we're going to do is where we've got this slab, we're going to have 2 fences here, and then a fence gate, and fence gate in that bit. Next, grab yourselves your ladder, and what we're going to do is we're going to find that iron trapdoor that we put in here, and we're going to go onto the deck here, find these 4 slabs, because there's 2 sets of 4 slabs, but it's the one where you're on the iron trapdoor. Going to move right to the end of that, put in a ladder right here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. So there's a really long ladder. If that was 4 blocks, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ladder pieces really going up the side. I would not want to climb up that, but I guess it's in there for some bizarre reason. Now with your birch buttons, we're going to have that right at the front. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are the markers to show how much underwater, things like that there are. Right guys, so that is it for the hull details. Do the same on the other side now. Alright, so we're going to get onto the front here, and we're going to put in the turret and the details around the front part of the deck, going right up to the superstructure here. So in terms of your materials, you're going to need polished tough slab, chiseled tough bricks, grindstone, anvil, polished andesite slab, polished andesite stairs, polished andesite block, andesite wall, light grey carpet. We'll probably need some other stuff as well, but yeah, we'll get onto that as and when we go. Stuff like stone stairs is one of the things we're going to need quite early on, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Right, first thing we're going to do is right at the front here, I actually forgot to do this, we're going to put in a polished tough slab right in the corner of this one where it goes from a 3 to a 2 to a 2. That one there, leave a 2 block gap, 1, 2, go to the third one, and we're going to place down just a slab there like that. That's all we're going to do for that bit. Now go into the lowest point of the I was going to say bridge then, but the actual hole. What we're going to do from here is going to find the middle, which we should be able to find from just, you know, looking forwards from this. With our polished tough slabs again, we're going to have 3 of these going across here like that. So that's our middle block right there. So it's got a 3 across. And then from here, what we're going to do is we're going to go diagonal by 1 and then over by 1. So you get this little slab in there like that. Next up, with your polished andesite block, we're going to leave a 2 block gap, 1, 2. And right here, we're going to knock out these slabs. We're going to do a 2 by 3 box. So 2 long, 3 wide. So you can see it's still right in the middle of the ship. In the middle of these, we're going to have 2 blocks of your polished andesite. We're going to have andesite walls on the sides of these, and then we're going to have light grey carpet on the top of that one there, like that. What we're going to do from the, or in front of this now, is leave a block, and we're going to have 3 chiseled tough bricks going across this. In the middle, we're going to have an anvil, and then we're going to have grindstones either side of that one. We're going to leave a block gap and have another chiseled tough brick. This is just going to have a grindstone on it there, like that. What we're then going to do is, moving out to the right hand side, is we're going to knock this one out right here, put in a polished andesite stair, put a polished andesite slab on top of that one. Then right next to it, we're going to do a 2 by 2 block with your polished andesite blocks. This time we're going to have our andesite walls going all on these ones, but still put on your slabs on top of those like that there. Then back onto your polished andesite stairs, we're going to have one right next to that, and we're just going to go diagonal from this, like that. Try not to knock everything out though. So do get it going out to the side there, like that. And then with your slabs, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, just like that in there. Now, if we continue this on, we're going to, as if we were doing them continuing on, should I say, actually, I'm going to use these chiseled tough just to kind of mark this out. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then with our polished andesite slabs, we're going to have a slab there and a slab there diagonal from that. We can now knock those out. There's a big gap in this one in particular. Now, I can get rid of my light grey carpet because I'm going to be flipping mine over. We are going to need to grab ourselves some light grey wool though. So if you grab yourselves that, we're going to knock it down in here, put in those right there, put in your andesite walls, and we're also going to grab ourselves, there we go. Let's try to grab them. I thought it'd be faster to fly, but this ship's so big it's actually not. Our skeleton skulls and put those on top. Again, guys, debug stick, if you want to knock that back, feel free to go for it. Right, with your grindstone, we're going to have a grindstone diagonal from this one going towards the center. So just place that down in there. With your polished tough slab, we're going to be diagonal from this 2 by 2 right to here. Now what you're going to have to do is knock out a couple blocks to get that slab in there like that. You can put that in there. But that's why we're going to have that one. Next, grab yourselves a stone stair. And what we're going to do is we're going to put in the first turret position down here. So from here, we're going to leave a block gap, and that's going to be the middle. This is going to be 5 wide, so you go 2, 3, 2, 3. Then what we're going to do is we're going to wrap one around. Actually, let me do what I've done in the past with some of these ones, which sometimes makes it easier. So if we use something like wool, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're then going to have a 2. Then we're going to have a 1. Then we're going to have a 2. Then a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then a 2. Then a 1. Then a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm going to do this one on both sides just because it's not too bad once you get going. But you get this as your circle, okay? So it's a 5, 5, 2, 1 circle like that, okay? So that is the circle it's going to be. What we do with our stone stairs now is we're going to place these down like this and join in on the inside. So since we've got the blocks in there, I find this makes it a lot easier than trying to say like, oh, you've got a 2 there, but you've got 1 on the inside. I don't know. Maybe it is just me though. So yeah, go all the way around this. And that includes on these bits as well, guys. You know, where we've got the slabs, just knock them out. It's still going to be at the same level for this whole thing. So don't worry about yeah, you've basically been cutting into the slabs, it's fine. And there you go, so that is what you should get for that bit. Right, let's move on to the next bit. So next we'll put in the position for the turret that's in the super firing position. That is a little bit raised up and able to fire over the top of the other one. You'll notice this dipping in the deck. Really good design. Feel free to look it up, guys. It's really cool. Right, grab yourselves a light grey concrete block. What we're going to do is we're going to go right from this area here, these slabs, and go to the next set. And we're going to go 2 forwards on these ones. So 1, 2, and this is where we're going to start, okay? So hopefully that makes sense. So we've got this slab is where these are all on here. This is going to be our starting point. We're actually going to cut that into the slabs down here. We're still going to do a 5 wide, okay? So same thing as we did before. Then 2. Then next one is going to be obviously 1. It's going to be raised up. So we're going to have to knock out that slab down there. Then 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, okay, and then 2, like that. Now this is going to be, well, it's kind of going to be 2.5 high because you got this half block here. So 1, 2, and then 3. If you want to do it in blocks, 1, 2, 3 is there. And it's all going to be the same height with that. So at the back, most of it is actually just going to be 2 blocks high, as you can see when we put these in here like that. Now guys, we'd use the same thing that we did before with our, there we go, stone stairs. So get placing your stone stairs and wrapping these around. And there we go, so that is the next position for that one. With your chiseled tough bricks now, go right to the front here, and where we've got these 2, the first 2, we're going to cut these out, put in chiseled tough bricks there, and also put 1 in right here. Forwards from this one right here that's tucked in, we're going to leave a 2 block gap, and then knock that one out, put that in there. What we're also going to do is put an iron trapdoor on top, so this obviously you don't need a debug stick for, we're just going to place that on top there like that really, you know, not too bad, not too much going on with that one. Right, next up what we'll do is we're going to just clear our materials down. We're going to grab, it's going to be a bit random with some of these, grab yourselves a rail and grab yourselves a waxed exposed copper trapdoor. What we're going to do right from the edge here where it goes onto the full box, that's where we're going to start. We're going to place down a waxed exposed copper trapdoor. We're going to have 5 rails, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then have another one of those there like that. Then we're going to have ourselves a, where is it? There we go, sandstone stair. That's what we're going to have. You could do smooth if you wanted to, but we don't have to. Let's actually go over here. Let's go and grab these materials. We're going to put in these little gun emplacements. So we're also going to need polished deep slate wall, anvil, grey carpet, dark oak fence gate, dark oak trapdoor, and lightning rod. So it's just easier for me to fly over there and grab those. You guys can always pause as well, which it'll save me on some video editing time anyway. So what we're going to have right here is leave 1 there, and then we're going to have an upside down stair. There's going to be 3 of these, 2, 3 like that. So we're going towards the front, so it's just on the inside of that one, just the first rail. Leave a gap, 1, 2, 3. We're going to have an upside down stair again, and then we're going to have 2 upside down stairs across the side here. And at the back, we're just going to have 1. Now what you can do if you've got your debug stick, and this is an optional thing, you don't have to do it. And in fact, on my one I didn't do it. But you can use the debug stick to then, you know, fill in the gap that you've got there, like that. But like I say, it's not exactly the end of the world if you can't do that. We're also going to put in a couple of these guns. So we're going to do polished deep slate wall right here, and then we're going to do 1 right here as well. So on top of this, we're going to put the anvil. Then a grey carpet goes on top of that. At the back of this, so this is where the front of the ship is, we're going to put a dark oak fence gate, punch that through, dark oak fence gate, punch that through. 2 lightning rods coming forwards. Actually, we've basically built this gun already at the back. It's just there's only a few of these, so I might as well do them manually on there. There we go. And then just on the sides of these, we're going to have dark oak trapdoors, just moving up like that. So there we go, get those onto the side there, knock those up there like that. So that gives you your guns. Next up, you're going to need to grab yourself light grey concrete, stone stairs, chiseled tough bricks, iron trapdoor, polished deep slate, orange wool, polished andesite stairs, polished tough slab, and a debug stick if you can. If not, I'll go through, of course, the alternatives as always. So where we've got the superstructure, that's not right, super firing one, the second of the big turrets at the front, leave a 2-block gap. Right here, we're going to cut out 2 blocks. We're going to put in 2 of your light grey concretes. This is going to go 3 across, so 1, 2, 3. And actually, this whole thing's going to be a 2x3 box. Right in the middle, only at the back, we're going to have a polished deep slate block. The rest of them around, sorry, not the rest of them around it. The one in the at the back here is going to be a polished, give me some polished light grey concrete. There we go. Stone stairs are going to be on the side, so put 2 stone stairs on the side. Put iron trapdoors over the top of that one. There we go. Got there eventually. With your chiseled tough bricks, we're going to cut that out on the side here. Just have 2 of them right next to it, just like that. Now what we're going to do is where we've got this kind of bit that I guess cuts in, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and now here we're going to cut out these 2, okay? So we've got 3 of them on the side for this bit. We're going to cut out those 2. We're going to have 2 polished andesite stairs, and then you're going to end up having an polished andesite stair on the side. When you get to do the anti-aircraft gun here, it will wrap around, just so you guys know. But what we are going to do is, yeah, put in right here an anti-aircraft gun. What's going to happen with this one, I will go through those positions. Because it's on a slab, I actually pushed it into the ground for that one. I will definitely go through that though when we get to that bit. In fact, what we're going to do to make it a little bit easier, hopefully, is I'll push it all down, because then they're all just at the same level with that one. Hopefully that'll help. Right, with your light grey concrete, find the middle. You're going to go right to where you've got this bit right here, leave a block gap, so it's like a whole block gap here, then place down a block right here. This is going to be 3 wide. We're going to have to, of course, cut into the ground right here, so do that. Cut into the ground, it's not a problem. And we're going to make this 2.5 high as well. So just like this one is like 2.5, this one's going to be 2.5. On the side now, we're going to go out, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and we're going to do the same thing. So it's just going out slightly. On the edge of this one, we're going to need to grab ourselves an andesite. Let's grab the andesite. There we go. Andesite wall. And we're going to put in 2 right here, like that. What we're also going to do from here is we're actually going to be cutting across this. So I actually put in a wall at the back of mine. I guess you don't have to be fair. So I put in a wall on mine. You don't have to, but there is a wall gun at the back. This is the second gun. So if we just, do the thing of punch through, you can of course get into here if you wanted to via this area. I just didn't. I put a wall across. If you guys wanted to save on blocks, there's a couple. It's not many, but there is a couple. So there we go. Put that in there. Cut across. There we go, that bit. Ooh, that bit underneath there like that. We're going to go out with another 2 wide. So 1, 2, and build this up here like that. On the edge, we're going to have a chiseled tough bricks, knock that into there. And we're going to have 2 andesite walls going up, just like that. Then what we're going to do is off of this chiseled tough, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, okay? And we're going to build that one up there like that. Right, so next what we'll do is with our polished tough slab, from this chiseled, we're going to have a 3 block gap. 1, 2, 3, and then these ones right here are going to be knocked out. I'm going to raise that up, put that in there like that. Right, let's get to the next bit. So next what we're going to do is we're going to place in some more of the light grey concrete. We're going to have 1 right here and 1 right here. In between these 2, we're going to need to grab ourselves a polished andesite block, and we're going to put those in there. All right, we're not doing the full structure for this. I'm just laying it out. I'll do the same just so we can get this superstructure started. That's the plan anyway. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go from this one. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then put that in there. Leave a gap, and then we should have 3 in the middle, which we do for ours because our middle block is right here. This one. It's just that I'm always going over to the side for this. We're also going to need to grab ourselves an iron door. So grab an iron door, whack that in there. Bizarrely on my one, I've actually got this block right here just cut out, and this one cut out as well. So if you're doing the exact materials mix, that will help. I've got a feeling actually, now I'm thinking about it, that is because yes, there's a wall on top of it. I was thinking there must be a reason why I've got that random block there. I would have cut it all out otherwise. But there we go. That's what we've got for that bit. Your chiseled tough bricks. We're going to have 2 of them right on the side there like that. We're now going to grab one of our trapdoors. We're going to get a waxed copper trapdoor and place that on this one here like that there. Then what we're going to do is we're going to leave a 3-block gap from the chiseled tough bricks. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to put in some more orange wool. We're going to do a 2 by 2. It's going to be directly in line with that one there. Now we're going to put iron trapdoors around. If you guys can't do this with the debug stick to knock these down, use your other trapdoor, your waxed exposed copper trapdoor, okay? So do use that. Apparently I've reloaded shaders just in a button press. But yeah, I'm going to be, of course, knocking mine down because I have got that on Java Edition, which is awesome. Now what we're going to do from here is we're going to, basically, it's going to be a couple blocks away, so 1, 2 blocks away. Rather than it being directly in line, we're actually going to go forwards by 1. So that is where you end up getting to, just slightly forwards from it. And now we can put in our iron trapdoors around that as well. There we go, get those on there. Like this here. So we get those in there, like that. Alright, so we're just going to put in a couple of the gun placements right from the front here, just because we can, really. We're going to need an andesite wall, polished andesite stairs, polished andesite block, magenta wool, so grab yourselves all of those ones there. What we're going to do from this magenta wall, big blob of 4x4, we're going to have on the corner of it an andesite wall. Then we're going to have a polished andesite stair underneath, another stair going the other way like that. Behind it, we're going to have 2 polished andesite blocks. On the side, we're going to have another andesite wall. We're then going to have 2 polished andesite blocks, 1, 2. Then a polished andesite wall, and going in, 1, 2. Polished andesite wall. Andesite wall. There is no polished andesite wall. And then this will give us the base. So I'm just going to be building up the bases. These just are staggered, as you can see. So you can see the lower one, this one here, and then that one goes up higher. I'm just building the bases in these, so when we get to it, you'll just be building the top part of these. It should hopefully help with stuff, really. Right, so then on top of this, we can do a 4x4 with our magenta wool. There you go. So then we've got that position in there. What's going to happen next is, rather than it being right on this corner, it's going to be in one further, and then we're going to have 2 andesite walls. We're going to have a polished andesite block, then we're going to have the stairs on top of this, all right? So what we end up doing is this base bit goes 2, 2, 2, 2. So you get this really basic, a diameter of 4 circle. There you go. Get that eventually. We're going to get our blocks on there as well, like that. Blocks behind. Andesite wall, andesite wall, andesite wall, there like that, and then we can put our magenta wall on top. So you get a bit of this. There is hardly any space in between these. On the actual ship, of course, you could walk around these. It's just that, well, Minecraft, isn't it? It's just the way of Minecraft. Right, we're also going to grab a chiseled tough bricks, purely because I can see it in this picture quite clearly. And we're going to place it right here. So we're going to place that one in there. We're also going to grab a light grey concrete block and a stone stair as well, because this hopefully will make things easier. So we're going to have behind this one 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3. On top of this, we're going to have a stone stair right here, and then wrap these around 2 and 3 like that. Then what we're going to do is we're also going to have a stone stair down here. Okay, so we're just putting in those, hopefully to save a little bit of pain later down the line. I think we'll see about that. We're also going to grab one other block, which is going to be the polished tough slab. There is a hatch behind this one, so the second one that we've got. There's actually a hatch just by this bit here. So we knock out this block here, or the oak slab, and put in a hatch there. We're using our polished tough slab. So before we go, I just realised that our raised up bit that we've got here, we haven't put any of our iron trapdoors on. So putting your iron trapdoors around this section here. Get your debug stick. There we go. Then knock these ones up here like that. There we go. That's much better. Alright guys, so do the same on the other side and we'll get on to the next bit. So onto the back deck details now. Grab yourselves a stone stair. You're also going to need your orange wool, light grey wool, andesite wool, skeleton skull, polished tough slab, polished andesite stair. You're also going to need a polished deep slate block, a chiseled tough bricks block, a ladder, a debug stick, an iron trapdoor, and the other one that we're going to need, which I think I've forgotten about, is going to be a polished andesite block. We're actually going to need the block form of that one as well. So quite a few blocks for this back section. I know we've got more than our bar. Obviously, if you can't do the debug stick, use one of your other trapdoors. That's not a problem at all. Right, so the first thing I'm going to do, guys, is we're going to put in the rear turret that we've got here, the nice big 3-gun one here. It's quite easy for us because we've got this all sorted out. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And just like we did before, we did a 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, there we go, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2. There we go. And then with your stone stairs, do the same thing as you did before, where we replace those with our stone stairs going around. So do this, guys. And there we go, that is what you guys are going to have. Right, so what we're going to do from the back of this one is we're going to place down an orange wall block. And that's just going to be used to space this a little bit. So we're going to actually have a 3-block gap. So you go 1, 2, and we're going to place another one there like that. Then we're going to have our polished andesite block. We're going to place one of those on top. We're going to have a polished andesite stair where we're looking towards the front on top of that one. At the back, we're going to have an upside down stair. We're going to have a normal stair on top of that one. And then we're going to finally have an upside down stair come forwards like that. So it's this weird funnel that we've got. It's really angled at the back of this thing, but that is literally what we get for this. Now, from this, we're going to leave a 2-block gap. So I'm going to place an orange wall bit block just there. We're going to need to grab another block. I've just realized we have not got it. I don't know how I did that one, but we're going to need the light grey concrete, the block that where we've been placing a lot of those. Gonna need one of those. We're gonna have 3 blocks across the back bit here. So that's the middle block. We've got 3 going across. On the side, we're gonna go back and we're gonna have 3 going across. 1, 2, 3. From the side of this one, there's gonna be 2 blocks. So you just add 1 more in there. So there we go. 2 there. So 3 there. 2 across. Go out again. We're gonna have 3 going down. So 1, 2, 3. Then going around the inner part of this now, or the outer part of it. Outer part, back of it. I guess the back of it. Yeah. Well, you're facing the back. We're going to go 1, 2, 3 with our blocks there. Then we're going to move inwards and we're going to have 5 blocks going across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So when you do this on the other side, you have 3 going across, 2 down there, 1, 2, 3, 2, like that. Okay, so this is that shape there. This is for the secondary gun at the back. You'll notice that there are 2 different shapes for these, which I think is quite interesting anyway. Right, what we're going to do now is we're going to have, on this front part, 3 of these on top. We're going to have 1 block here of your light grey. Then we're going to have 2 polished deep slate, 1, 2. On the inner part, we're going to have light grey concrete for that one. Light grey concrete going across this one, 1, 2, 3. We're going to have light grey concrete for this block right here. Then we're going to have a polished deep slate. Next one's going to have a polished deep slate block. Then just your light grey concrete. So just be there. 2 of those. One of those. I'll get there eventually. 3 of those there. 1 there. And then polish deep slate on your inner parts there like that. Now I couldn't see a door on this one, but you could of course build a door into this section. If I show you guys what it's like, so you got this bit here, you could build a door on the inside there. You'll notice there is a door going into the main superstructure from there though. So it's kind of up to you guys what you want to do. If you wanted to have access to the secondary turret kind of area here, then feel free to go for that. Right, so we've done with those ones now. We can grab ourselves a ladder and we can put 2 ladders up the side here. So it's just on the side of that block. Of course, don't forget to do it on the other side as well. There we go, like that. And we can now get rid of the ladder. So we've got rid of most of those blocks there. We're going to grab the chiseled tough bricks now. And what we're going to do is from the edge of this one, we're going to leave a block. We're going to have 2 going across here. And then 1 goes further back than that. Okay, so 2 of them. So it's just a 1 block gap. You've got 2 of them going across there. 1 goes further back, just like that. Now we'll do, the rest of it will be the kind of superstructure bit. I'm just trying to save ourselves a little bit of pain, maybe, from doing this, okay? Right, so let's plonk that in there now. There we go, like that. So we can get rid of that polished andesite block. So let's move these around. There we go, look at that. So you should now have your stone stairs, your orange wall, light grey wall, andesite wall, skeleton skull, polished andesite stairs, polished tough slab, debug stick and iron trapdoor, or just one of the other trapdoors. If you can't get that, it's not a problem. So where we've got this little bit here, the central bit, leave a gap, have a polished tough slab. So you're going to have that either side of those ones. You now get rid of these guide blocks because we've used that now to get onto that. What we're going to do from the turret is on this bit right here, which is closest to the front, the 5 that goes across. We're going to basically be using this to go straight back for this. But I'm actually going to place some blocks down. So leave a block, have a block. They could do leave a block, have a block, leave a block, have a block. And we can basically just alternate this here. And right here, these two, so you can see the 5 there. These two right here are going to be knocked out. We're going to put in light grey wool. Andesite walls go on top. Skeleton skull there, skeleton skull there. If you want to debug stick those, you can do as always. Now, from this first bit right here, what we're going to do is going to go leave a block, place a block, leave a block, place a block, leave a block, place a block. Then with your polished tough slab, we're going to have 2 of them right here. Now feel free to, use these as hatches to get into the deck. Whether you wanted to, have this like raised up or something, I don't know. Whatever you guys want, or replace it with a trapdoor. Something like that will do. But there we go, that's allowed us to get into this space. We can now get rid of those guides like that there, okay? You might want to stick it on there until you do it on the other side. It's totally up to you guys what you want to do. Where we've got the ladder now, we're going to leave a 4 block gap. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I'm just going to place down some orange wool, okay? So 4 blocks from there, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you've got those gaps from that, and then 4 blocks like this. You've got the 2 by 2. So 2 going that way, 2 going towards the back of the ship here. Similar to what we did, I think, at the front. We're going to leave a 2 block gap, but we're also going to go towards the edge of the ship by 1 and then have it like that. Okay, that's going to be another one of these gun emplacements. And with our iron trapdoors, we're going to put those around the sides of these. So put these on here, and that's why we've got the 2 block gap. So we're going to have another one of these ones here, and what we can do is knock those up, of course. But guys, like I said, there's loads of other trapdoors, so feel free to go for it from there. Now what we're going to do, or finally what we're going to do, is if this, that corner that you've got here, go 1 further, then we're going to leave a block, have a block, leave a block, have a block, and then with a polished tough slab, we're going to have a polished tough slab right in there like that, and then we can get rid of these ones here, okay? Now we're not quite done yet. What we're now going to do, okay, we're going to use our polished andesite stairs. Where we've got this one here, the one that's kind of closest to the edge of the ship, we're going to just follow that iron trapdoor right to the edge of the ship. We're going to knock out a block here. We're also going to knock out a block further down here. We're going to have upside down polished andesite stairs here. So you can see that stair there is in line with these two, and then that goes back to that way. There like that. Right guys, do the same on the other side and we'll get to the next one. Alright, so we're now on to the superstructure. We're on to layer 20. So blocks you're going to need: light grey concrete, iron door, chiseled tough bricks and a ladder, iron trapdoor and your debug stick. But again guys, switch that out for a normal trapdoor if you can't do that, which isn't a problem. Polished tough slab and also stone stairs. I'm pretty sure we've got some stone stairs in there. I've grabbed it just in case, alright? So what we're going to do first is with our ladder, we're going to have 2 pieces of ladder going up the kind of like front part of this here, this secondary gun. Then behind this, we're going to have 3 blocks going across like this. So we've got a really, really like slim kind of gap between this. We're then going to go back with 1 block. We're going to have an iron door on the side here. Then 1 block on the other side of that iron door. Then from this, we're going to have 2 blocks, 1, 2. Then we're going to have 1 block. And then we're on to that chiseled tough bricks. I thought this was going to be the case. So there we go. That's nicely in there now. Now, on my one, I'd actually removed some of these. I'd actually removed these 3 blocks right here. It's kind of up to you guys if you want to do that. And the other thing that is actually in this is where we've got this andesite wall. Take that out, put in a stair instead, okay? So that is what we're going to do. So we've already got from there that block, the chiseled tough. We're going to have couple block gap, 2 block gap. We've got these 2 stairs because we already put that in as another part of it. On the end of those stairs, we're going to have a light grey concrete block. We're then going to move kind of back and out with 1 block. Now we're going to move towards the front. We're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, and that means we get to replace this andesite wall right here with another block. It's interesting now that I'm looking at this and going, oh, I'd maybe save myself a bit of time, but maybe not. So yeah, 3 blocks goes across this. that slab we've already got in there, which is wicked. We're going to have 1 block right here. Then we're going to have 3 blocks going across. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to go in. We're going to have 1 block. Then in and 1 block. Then we're going to go in. We're going to have 2 blocks across. 1, 2. And we're going to have an iron door. Then we're going to have a ladder on this one right here. So it's like these 3 blocks going across. We're going to have a ladder right there. Now with our chiseled tough bricks, we're going to have 1 right here, 1 right here, and 1 right here, like that. Now back to where we've got the door, we're going to go diagonal from that with a light grey concrete block. Diagonal again. Then we're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. And again with our chiseled tough bricks, we're going to have 1 here, and we're going to have 1 here. There's loads of these little bits on the side here, and it's easier for us to get this done now, because the rest will be just going up, okay? Then we're going to move in with 1 block. Then we're going to move out. We're going to have 2 going across. 1, 2, like that. Okay. Now this block, we're going to have 4 of them going across. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 in total, you can see here. Like that there. Again, with your chiseled tough bricks, we're going to have 2 of them this time going across the side here. Now this is a really complicated shape, guys, I should say. It took me ages. I had to redo it a few times. What we're going to do now with our iron door is we're going to have 1 right here. So it goes back a block. And on the side of this, we're actually going to do 2 iron trapdoors and knock that up. I know we're going technically into the next layer, but I mean, doors technically do, don't they? And then behind this, we're just going to have a block here. So you can kind of see why we've got that iron door and also these trapdoors in here. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Block right there. Now going back out with another block. Then we're going to have 3 across. 1, 2, 3. Back to your chiseled tough bricks, we're going to have 1 right here, like that. It's all very nestled in. Right, diagonal from this, we're going to have 1 block. Then we're going to have 3 going across in towards the middle. 1, 2, 3. Then this is going to go across with 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 in total, like that. Going out, we're going to have 2. 1, 2. And then going back in, we're going to have 2 going across here, okay? All right, so what we're going to do from this bit now is we're actually going to grab some other stuff from here just to help us build it up now that I'm looking at it. So right in this gap, we're actually going to have a polished tough slab, an upper one right here. This will make sense when we put in the gun. We're going to be putting in, similar to what we did at the back where we had these stairs, these bits. But yeah, there's a little wall that goes in down there, and it just means it sits on like a little platform because these are slightly raised up. So yeah, we're going to have that. We're also going to need to grab ourselves a polished andesite block, and we'll also grab ourselves an andesite wall. That's the one. There we go. So first things first, what we're going to do is we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 across this bit here. So it's not quite nestled in completely. It's going to be 1 right here on the back. At the front, we're going to have our andesite wall now. So we're going to have 1 right there, and we're going to have 1 right there. And then with our polished andesite stair, we're going to have 1 there and 1 there, like that. You could make this whole thing solid, but all that's going to do, like I said, you can have this one lower, that one goes up, that one goes up, that one goes up. So they just move their way up on the side, like that there, okay? So again, with your andesite wall, we're going to have 1 in the corner piece, like that there. So we got those 2 going across now. Let's continue on with this bit with our light grey concrete. So 2 go across, we're going to go back by 1, and we're going to have 2 going this way, okay? So 2 going that way there. Again, with your iron door, we're now going to have an iron door on the inner part of it there, and we're going to have a light grey concrete block on the other side of that one. Then we're going to have 2 blocks going across, 1, 2, and that actually will then meet us right to this point with your chiseled tough bricks. Hopefully you guys have got the same thing. If not, you might just need to double check this bit. It is complicated. We're going to have 3 going across now, 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to go out. We're going to have 2 going across, 1, 2. There's going to be an iron door in the middle there, and then we're at the middle point for this one. So the only other thing we need to do is grab ourselves a ladder, place a ladder on there like that. So yeah, it's very complicated, and there's a lot going on. It's one of the more complicated shapes actually that I've had to do, and trying to figure it out was very difficult. Right guys, let's do the same on the other side, and we'll get to the next layer. Layer 21, the only extra block that you're going to need to grab, guys, is going to be magenta wool. So make sure you grab yourselves some good old magenta wool. What we're going to do is mostly be building on top, so you guys will be glad about that. So we're going to have like 3 going across here, 1 on top of this one, 1 on top of this one, 2 going across here. Now this is where things change. So we're going to have 3, 1, 2, 3, and because we already put those stairs in, that does actually help us a little bit. On the end of this one, we're going to have 1 block. Then we're going to have 1 block on top of here, and 1 block going here. Then 3 blocks going across. So where we put the magenta wall in here, we're actually going to knock that one out and put in just a block for that one there. It's just where it just cuts off the edge. This won't affect it when you do the templating. It's only just an andesite wall. They'll be missing from just this one. So yeah, just bear that in mind when you do get to that. You'll probably forget though, because it's a long tutorial, so don't worry about it. We're going to have 1 block here, 3 on top. So we're just doing on top here. 1 block there, 2 across. Let's put on that ladder as well. Build that one up 1 more as well. And then we're going to have these on top. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1 on top there. All of these are on top as well. It's great, isn't it? And then we get these ones on the side here. 1, 1, and then 3 going across there. Then just continue this on. We're going to have, most of these are going to be on top, actually, to be fair. All of these are going to be on top. So let's just keep that going. It does change it at some point, I swear. All right, so we're going to have those on there. All these are on top. Those on the top there as well. Right, build up that ladder with 1 more as well, like that. Now what we're going to do is, with our magenta wall, we're going to put in another one of these guns. It's going to be right in this corner here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're just going over this bit that we built, like this, and just go over these as well, like that. Now we're going to put in the kind of bits similar to what we did here, where we did these andesite parts. We're going to do the same thing here. These 2 blocks we're actually going to knock out. I'm going to put in a polished andesite stair there, polished andesite stair there. We're going to build up the andesite wall. So build that up by 1 more, like that. Grab yourself your polished andesite block, and what we're going to do behind here is going to go 1, 2, 3. You could, of course, do 4. You can't see this one from what I remember, so you don't need to worry about that one. So yeah, I think there's stuff on top of it. So we're going to have 1 there, but we are going to have 1 here. It's going to be replaced, so do put that in there like that. Okay, so now we're going to grab ourselves our polished tough slab, and what we're going to do with that is we're going to bring it from that polished andesite block. Going to bring that as an upper slab. So this is where there's a really tiny deck for this one. I'll show you guys. It'll make more sense probably. But there's lots of layered decks with this. The Yamato, it really is. So you've got these like 2 blocks here. We've got this deck here. Technically, there's a tiny little bit here. That then goes up to a 2.5 block here, which is where we've got this main bit. So that then goes up to there, and then it goes up and tears itself up into the main part of the superstructure from there. So we're just doing this. It is very small. It is very cramped. It's up to you guys if you wanted to drop this deck here to make this more comfortable inside. You know, that is kind of your choice. What we're going to do from here anyway is we're going to move in towards the middle. We're just going to have a 1. Then we're going to have 3. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be 3 across. So 2, 3. Then this is going to be 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to go out with 1 to here. Then we're going to have 3, 1, 2, 3, like that. Okay, so I'm looking towards the outside. You can see that there. 1, 3, 3 goes across, 4, going back, 1, 3. We're then going to have a 1, like that. And then another 1. Then we're going to go out again. Okay, so out yet again. This is going to go across to the middle. Okay, so we get across to the middle, which is there. There we go. That's good. So we get it right to there. Now, what we can then do on this, there we go, is we're going to have 1 more right in the middle, leave 1, and then this is going to be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're also going to have 1 in this corner here as well. I know this seems really crazy. It's because this is such a small deck. I didn't want to put in all of it. We're going to fill in this gap as well. So I didn't want to put in all of these like I have done on other ships because it's such a small deck. And, you know, the bit at the front also goes up by a block, so it makes it a lot more comfortable. Yeah. But you can get underneath it, you know, as long as you're crouching. It's just, yeah, it's tiny. It's really small. So all we're doing with these bits here is there's going to be a couple little bits knocked out, like you can see in here. So we've actually got that one in the middle. We're not having one underneath there, for example. You know, we've literally, you know, skimming it. But these ones are too wide for this bit, and then that goes into another gun here. It is really quite cramped. It is really quite tight as a spot, really, for that one. But guys, yeah, that will then give you that smaller deck, like the minimum amount of blocks that you need for it. So do the same on the other side, and we will get on to the next one. layer 22 now, guys. Grab yourself some more blocks. Quite a few, actually. We're going to need stone slab. We're going to need polished andesite slab. We're going to need spruce fence. We're going to need dark oak trapdoor, polished deep slate stairs. I think that's everything. I mean, I'll be saying them as I go anyway. But yeah, those are the extras. So we're going to start with the secondary gun at the front here. We're just going to build up these 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 on the side there, 3 at the back, but not 5, and 3 at the side here. Now, with an andesite wall, you're going to place down an andesite wall on each of those corners, okay? I know I'm doing it on the other side as well, but, you know, yeah, kind of makes a bit of sense. Right, light grey concrete now. We're going to have 2 coming from here. Then we're going to have a total of 5 going across. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you'll notice that's not on top of this wall here. What we're going to do there is we're going to use our polished andesite stairs. We're going to have 2 of those in the middle. And on the sides, we're going to have stone stairs here. So stone stair there, like that. Then with our stone slab, we're going to have these on the lower parts. This is actually going to be the top of this bit. So that's why we had that block on the inside that confused me a little bit earlier. And we're just going to go over this, and this allows you to have that door in there quite nicely. You could, of course, if you wanted this lower, use like string on the inside, use light grey carpet if you wanted that to be a little bit lower than that. Right, so onto the main superstructure now. We're going to have 3 across. We're then going to have 1 right here. Above this, we're going to have 2 polished deep slate. Okay, so we're going to get 2 polished deep slate over the top of that one there, like that. We're actually going to go out with 1 light grey concrete block. And then we're going to have this one going across by 3 here. Right in the middle of these 3, we're going to have 1 block coming out from that. And then with, I'm trying to find what blocks I can get rid of. With a dark oak trapdoor, we're going to put that on the side here. This is like a, I can't remember what it's called, but like a little vent kind of thing that seems to be sticking out of this, from what I could see. Don't take my word for that, though. That's just what I think it is. Right, next bit, we're going to have a total of 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then we're going to have 1 block right here. The next block that's on top is going to be a polished deep slate block. Now what we're going to do is we're going to have, make sure you've got your polished andesite block on your bar and also polished andesite slab. We're going to have, from this bit, we're going to have a polished andesite block. Then we're going to have 3 polished andesite blocks going on top. 1, 2, 3. 3, there we go. Then polished andesite block here. Then 3 going across. 1, 2, 3. Then 1. Then we're going to have 1 right there, like that. Now we're going to complete this on the inside. So it's a, as you can probably see, a 3, 1, 3 circle. So we've got 3 here. 1. We've got 1 there. So we're going to have 2 slabs. Then we're going to move inwards with the slab. Then have 3 going across here. Now I can fill this all up. I use slabs on this purely to, well, make the most of the space on the inside, because I could use slabs rather than blocks. It just makes it feel a lot bigger than just having 2 blocks. It's surprising, actually. So there we go. That's going to be the first one for one of these bigger guns that we've got on the sides here. I mean, this thing is filled with guns. You guys have probably noticed. Pretty cool. Right, so with your light grey concrete now, we're going to have 3 of them going across from this bit. 1, 2, 3. Again, with your ladder, just build that up. Okay, so just build that one up there. Then what we're going to do with our polished andesite block, we're going to have a block on this bit. 1 here. 3 going across. 1 here. And then we're going to do the same thing we just did with those slabs. But this one's not kind of as exposed, I guess. So there we go. We've got 3 there. 1. This one's going to be a 3, so add another 2. Then we're going to have 1. Then 3. 2, 3. Then a 1. Then a 3. Like that there, and then fill this in with your polished andesite slabs in here. There we go, get that in there. Just like that there, okay? Right, before we finish with this bit, we are going to grab ourselves a polished tough slab. And just behind this one, we're going to go and have these 3 here filled in. 1, 2, 3. And I can drag that all the way to, there we go, that bit there. Now what we can do is we can then fill in those bits there, okay? So this is where you could, if you wanted to, have a full deck going all the way across this thing. There isn't any doors from what I could see on this level, but that doesn't mean that you guys can't have doors. You guys could quite easily put some doors in for this bit, but this is the deck down here. So, you know, you've got 2 blocks there, you could put some in there or something if you wanted to. Totally up to you guys, whatever you want. So there we go, we got that filled in. We're not quite done yet though with this bit. So going back to this bit where we kind of finished up, we're going to leave those 3 on the inner part, we're just twizzling around. So leave those 3. We're going to have 3 right here. 1, 2, 3. Leave a gap, then have 2. 1, 2. This will all be part of, or all make sense later down the line. I'm sure it's all looking good. It might be even around this bit, perhaps. I'm not totally sure. Yeah, it must be. It's around that bit. So that's what's going on there. I wasn't totally sure with that. So, yeah, there we go. So now let's move on to the next part. So with your light grey concrete again, we're going to have this just on top of this bit here, this bit that sticks out. So get that over there, like that. Where you've got the door, we're going to have a light grey concrete block over the door. Now what I did just to make it look a little bit better is I actually used the iron trap door and the debug stick to put this in here and then knock that one down like that, just to continue it going on. Otherwise it looks kind of a bit strange. It's fine, but you know, we want to try and make it look as good as we can. Now back onto your polished andesite blocks now. We're going to have 1 on that one, 1 on that one, 3 going across, 1 on that one, 3 going across. Now you'll see this deck that we've got here. So this should all line up really where we go in on the inside part. We're going to have 1, then we're going to have 3, 2, 3. And now we go on to our slabs. All right, so now we get 1 slab there, then we get 2 slabs here. And that's because this deck here, we can see the blocks there. So it's part of this kind of floor as well. So now fill this in with your polished andesite. Now get this all filled in like that. Right, so next what we're going to do with our light grey concrete, we're going to be on the, basically on the outer part of this. So where we've got these 3, we're then going to have 3 going across, 2, 3 with our light grey concrete. On this inner part, we're going to have 4 going across. So 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. So that goes all the way across there. Now we're also going to have a block here. So you could remove the polished tuff underneath that. But I'm not going to. I'm going to leave mine as it is. And we're also going to have a, thought I'd better check. We're also going to have a polished deep slate stair. And we're going to have an upside down deep slate stair there, like that on the inner part of that one. Right next to that, there's going to be a ladder. So this is going to be one of the ladders to go up. There's quite a few of these on this build. So yeah. Right, so back onto our blocks now. We're going to need to grab ourselves a stone stair, okay? So where we've got this 4 going across, we're going to have an upside down stone stair right next to it. Next to that, we're going to have a light grey concrete block. In front of that, we're going to have an upside down stone stair. Next to that, we're going to have a light concrete block. And then we're going to have an upside down stone stair. We're basically going to do the opposite of this. There's another gun which is in here. You won't be surprised. More guns on the Yamato, I know. So yeah, we're going to have this little platform here. We're going to have 1 block behind it. Then we're going to have a stone stair next to that one. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have a block next to that one. And this is going to go back to your middle, okay? So right to your middle there like that. We just drag that one back. Okay. We're not quite done yet, because we're going to need to grab ourselves an andesite wool in particular. And we're going to place that in the front of this one here, like that. What we're also going to do is we're going to grab our magenta wool. So we'll get that. We're going to go on top of this, 1, 2. We're going to have this bit on the side, 1, 2, 3 this time. We're not going all the way to do 4x4. And that's because they kind of overlap quite a bit. What we're then going to do is go in. We're going to have 3 going across, and then we're going to have 3 going this way. It's really off, if that makes sense. It will not look like that when we're done. What you'll end up with is this, and you can see like the corner block here has got the gun on it for this one. And then the same with this one. The corner on that one, rather than having an andesite wall here, has got the next gun for that one. So it all does make sense. It's just, it looks skewed by quite a bit. Right. Andesite wall yet again, guys. What we're going to do is, well, actually, we're going to knock out this corner here. We're going to put in 2 andesite walls going up because there's a bit of a funnel type thing on here. So get those into there. Now, with your spruce fence, it's going to be the first time we use this on this one. We're going to have a spruce fence right here. I say it's the first time. We've obviously got them on the side, but I mean for the superstructure before I stop making any sense. Then what we're going to do is we're going to put in the next gun emplacement. We're going to have a polished andesite stair here, polished andesite stair here. We're going to have an andesite wall on the corner. We're also going to need the andesite wall, andesite block, polished andesite block, that is. So andesite wall there, 2 polished andesite blocks here. This is going to go across, of course, like we normally do. 1 back there, 2 going across here. You could, of course, make this solid, like I say. Andesite wall there, andesite wall there. Now, this does mean you can't walk around this bit, but from what I could see, you could. It's just that Minecraft, big blocks, but you should be able to walk from these 2, as well as getting up from the ladder up here to get in there. So if you wanted to like do something different or push this back to be able to build that run, feel free to go for it. Depends on what you're using the ship for. If you're in creative mode, you don't need to worry about it, but if you're in survival and you want to be able to do that, then do tweak it. Feel free, go for it. It's cool. Right, so another andesite wall now. We're going to have it right on the side here. So that's going to be another andesite wall for that bit. We'll get onto this bit actually in a second. Let's get some of the deck done. You'll notice these bits on the inside as well. So yeah, I think this is where I was building it and I didn't go back and correct some stuff. So these 3 that are going across here now, we're going to have 6 coming out from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're going to move in. Okay, just like that. And that's all we're doing. So we've got 6 across, we're moving in. So we had these 3 before, so it makes it a 4. And now we can fill in the deck with our polished, tough slabs. There we go. So we can get that in there. Like so. So there we go. Get all this in here. And 3 across there as well. That's all looking good. Right. Another one as well, polished andesite wool. What we're going to do is from this wall that then starts going in, go 1, 2, 3, and then have a polished andesite wool right here, like that there. Next, grab yourself your light grey concrete, and what we're going to do on this is where we've got the gap, we're going to have a light grey concrete block going over. We're going to have an iron door in the middle of those. On the inner part of this, we're going to have 4 blocks going across, 1, 2, 3, and 4. That'll just be on the inside parts of those. With your ladder, where we've got the andesite wall, we're going to have the ladder opposite that. What we are then going to do is this block, we're going to go 4 across. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that just goes across there, joins that in here. So that's what I was saying, guys. That's where your route is into this little section here. We're going to have just 3 blocks going across here, 2, 3. We're going to have 5 blocks going across the top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we're not quite done. With your stone slab at the front of this, we're going to have 3 stone slabs here and 1 on the side there like that. It's where it starts to get more and more interesting. Then what we're going to do is we're going to need to mix up a couple of my blocks here. We're going to get a stone stair. I've already got the stone slab. We're going to need the polished deep slate stair as well, and your polished deep slate block. We're going to need all of those ones here. So what we're going to do with the stairs first, where we've got the blocks at the back, we're going to have a stair here and a stair here like that. With your stone stairs on the sides here, we're going to have 2 of them there like that. In the middle, we're just going to have our light grey concrete, so I'm going to put 3 of them across that bit there. Okay, so we've got that stair there, and we've got those going across there. We're going to have 2 blocks here. We're going to continue our ladder going on, so ladder goes up even more. We're then going to have 1 block here. Then on the polished deep slate blocks, just build them up with your blocks like normal. And then with your light grey concrete, we're going to have 1 there and 3 across here like that. Now we're not quite done because with our stone slabs, we've got this polished deep slate blocks here. We're going to just continue these on here like that and just build up a little deck on the side of this thing here like that there. Right guys, what you're going to do now is you are going to do that on the other side, and then we'll get on to the next one. On to layer number 23 now. So starting off at the front, of course, with our secondary cannon bit here, we're going to build up this bit around here, just these bits here. With your andesite wool, just put that in each of those corners as well, so building that up like normal. Right, onto the sides now, what you're going to need to do is grab yourselves your stone slab, and just on this, we're just going to build this up by 1 more. Okay, so that just means it's a full block on this bit. With your dark oak trapdoors, place these on here and knock those ones up as well for that there. Right, cool. So onto the main superstructure now. I'll build this up with 3 going across. We're going to have 1 there. You're still going to have your 2 polished deep slate on top of that. But grab yourselves a ladder, and we're going to put that on the outermost one there. Not going all the way down, just on the side here, like that, really. Then what we're going to do is right here, we're going to have 2 blocks. With your stone slab, you're going to have 1 stone slab on the top of that one there. Okay, so this is kind of like a weird, it is that weird kind of vent block that's on the side there. So yeah, make sure that you've got that in there. Grab yourselves a yellow wall block now. What we're going to do is on this platform, we're not going to do it full with yellow because I know you survival players will take up a lot of materials really to do this. So I mean, you can do the same with the magenta as well. Just go around this, okay? And it's just going to be on top of these bits here. There's not anywhere else for these. So these are going to be the next templated out bit for another one of the guns, so that when you build all 6 of them, I can just show you guys once, and you can just rewatch that bit. It's nice and easy then, isn't it? So there we go. That's what we're going to get right there. What we're going to do with our light grey concrete now is we're going to drag this back just on top of this one until we get to, it is that one there. Yeah, so that one right there, bring it in line with that, okay? That's where we're going to be, or wanting to be, okay? Right. New block that you're going to need to grab is going to be an iron bars, all right? So I haven't gone through that, but we have got that now. We're going to join it onto here, go there, then go there. So that's what we're going to do for that bit. With your ladder, we're going to place the ladder on that light grey concrete, so put that in there. We're also going to need stone stairs, and we're going to leave 2 of these, 1, 2. We're going to have upside down stone stairs on this bit. There's some smaller anti-aircraft guns on these 2 bits here. This is one of the positions that we're going to be placing for that, really. So yeah, get that in there like that. Right now, what we're going to do is right on the inside, we're going to build into here. We're going to have 1, then we're going to have 3 across, 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to go back, and we're going to have 2 going across this time like that. Okay, so we get 2 going across there. What we're going to do from this back piece is we're going to join across this like that. So you get like a line going all the way across, and just in the middle of there, where we've got no floor on that, put in a block of your light grey concrete. Then grab yourselves your stone stairs. We're going to have upside down stone stairs on the front, and also on the side of these bits here, like that. Then with your slab, you're going to go a little bit more out with your slabs here, so you're going to have slabs like this going around those side bits there. Then with your iron, actually that's probably not a good one to switch out, to be fair, because we're going to need the iron bars in a sec. With your iron trapdoors, we're going to have iron trapdoors here, 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 and here, and here. There we go. Sorry, like that. So you get those 4 in there, like that. This is another position for yet another gun. So, I mean, it really is layered, guys. You've got all these small ones, you've got these other slightly big ones, you've got the really bigger ones, you've got kind of medium ones there that are in between. Well, actually, I think these are smaller than those, actually, now I'm thinking about it, but we'll go through that later. Polished deep slate, we're going to have that over this gap, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've already got those in there. We're going to have an iron trapdoor on the side of this one here. And then with your debug stick, if you guys have got that, we're going to place that on the side. If not, use another trapdoor. Not a problem for this. So we're going to knock that down to there. With your ladder, have that on the front of this one here, like that, okay? Right, now with your iron bars, we're going to have that going across. It's really strange with this because they've got a ladder, but these aren't open. Feel free to, knock that out if you wanted to just have it where you've got a clear path to go down. But if not, you can just jump up here and you can jump over. I would forget if I was in survival, running around. But that's up just me anyway. Right, in now, we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to go out with 1. So if you want to save yourselves a polished tough slab, you can do. So put that into there like that. Now grab yourselves your, try to find all the blocks that I've got now. Grab yourselves a spruce fence, and we're going to have a spruce fence right here. Leave a gap and have one right there like that. Okay, this is going to be part of these supports for other ones of these other guns. I don't know what we'd want to call those ones. I'll find out a bit later, I think, with that. With your iron bars, what we're going to do is we're going to go around this section at the front here. So we're going to go onto this bit here, so connect it in, have that wrapping around, wrap around to here, and then join into the back there like that. So that's what we go for there. What we're going to do with our, what's this called? Stone stair. We're going to have a stone stair on the inner part here like that. There is this kind of like funnel that sticks up from this bit. When we build this gun, it's not as chunky as that. You can kind of see it here. It still goes into the side of it apparently, but yeah, it's not as chunky as the entire thing. It's just that it does kind of sit on that and rotate on that. Right, okay, so we're going to build up this fence right here. Build that up by 1 more. Just get that going. Now what we're going to do is we're going to place iron trapdoors on top of this, where we've got the polished deep slate stair upside down. We're going to place it on that. We're going to place it on the block that's behind it as well. With your light grey concrete, we're going to go back by 1 block right here and drag that back all the way across until we get to the end part here, and that's going to go right to the middle with that one. We can also put in our andesite wall. We can build that one up by 1 for that back section there. The ladder as well is going to be built up here, so we get that ladder going up another 1. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have a slab coming out from this one. There's going to be 3 blocks on top of these, 1, 2, 3. Where we've got the andesite wall, we're going to have an upside down stone stair. We're going to have a stone slab going forwards from that, and then a stone slab on the side here. So for this bit, we then get the stone slab there and stone slab there. So it's very similar to the other one, but not quite the same, because it's a little bit more pointed with it being slightly higher. Iron trapdoors wise though, we're going to have an iron trapdoor there, 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 and there. So we get that in the same position as the other one at least. So that's all good. The only other thing we're going to do on this one is we're going to have 3 blocks at the back of this. 1, 2, 3. And that's because these all get kind of like pushed in from this one. You can see this one's pushed in. You can see that one's pushed in. You can see that one's pushed in. So they all kind of like cut into the superstructure a little bit. My guess is it was to save on the weight of the whole megaship. I'm going to call it a megaship. Right, with your magenta wall now, we're going to place that on top of this one here. So I'm going to put this on top of this, go over, but we're just going to miss out that corner where we've got this one here, okay? We can then, you know, fill that in there like that. You can kind of see how that all gets staggered back, so that's looking pretty good. Then next, moving on to this back section here with your light grey concrete. Right next to the door, just build that up around here. And don't go around all that side there, just have 3 on this. Build up your ladder. With your stone stairs now, we're going to have 4 stone stairs going across. 1, 2, 3, 4. Build up this andesite wall by another one as well. At the front now, what we're going to do is we're going to have a light grey concrete here. And we're also going to need to grab ourselves our polished deep slate block. We're then going to have another light grey concrete, then a polished deep slate. There's going to be a polished deep slate, then a light grey concrete. So that's what we're going to have for those bits there. With your spruce fence now, we're going to have a spruce fence on the side of this one, right here, like that. So next, we'll go on to this section here. So it's very similar to the front, really. We've got 3, we're going to have 3, 3, and 3. Now there is one thing I'm going to change on the design from what we did before, so we have to do a couple of layers below, but it's really easy. Andesite wall we're going to have right here, and we're going to bring this all the way down. I didn't notice I hadn't put this in until I got to this part of the tutorial, so I've changed it on my design, updated the material sheet and the schematic as well. You know, sometimes I find these things as I'm building it. Right, so with your iron bars, you're going to go around this bit here. We're also going to have iron bars going around this bit here and it'll connect into the back. So you then got this way up. So that is what we get there. And guys, that is it for layer number 23. So do the same on the other side and we'll get to the next. Layer 24 now. Right guys, you're going to need a new block. That's going to be black concrete. You don't have to use black concrete. I could just see some dark kind of circles on this, so that's what I went with. I went with the really dark side of things, but it's up to you guys if you want to use something else. Grey concrete, if you want it slightly lighter, or it's called polished deep slate will work quite nicely as well. We're going to just place these on these spots here, so you know, just every other one really for the 3, but on most of them. Then what we're going to do is grab ourselves our polished andesite stairs, and we're going to have these where they wrap around like this, okay? So we wrap it around like that, so that we then end up showing just a little corner of that black block. Tiny bit really, but that is what we do. So there we go. So we get for there. We're now going to grab ourselves our polished andesite block and place that on top of the andesite wall. So there we go, we get that in there. And that just gives you this nice, like kind of, you know, you just see them every so often with those, which is exactly what we want for that bit. Right onto the main superstructure now, we're going to have 3 blocks on here, 1, 2, 3. We're actually going to have 3 blocks over the top of these as well, 1, 2, 3. Again, with our nice ladder, we're going to just build that up with one more ladder for this bit. Next, we're going to have just 2 blocks here, 1, 2, and then we're going to have 1 block by itself right here. Now, with your stone stairs, we're going to have an upside down stone stair here, and then a stone stair here where we wrap it around. So upside down stone stair to wrap it around. At the front here, we're just going to have an upside down stone stair. This will set us up for one of the anti-aircraft guns, the small orange ones that we're going to have. What we're going to do from here is going to go forwards with 2 more upside down stone stairs on this side. And then on the sides of these, we're going to have upside down stone stairs as well. Lots of them. Lots of stone stairs in this bit. Then with your orange wall that we've got here, we're going to have just 2 of them. They're going to be in this little gap. So this one is dropped. I'll just show you guys. See, this one's dropped into here, and then this one's on top. So we just built the little platform really for this one here. But that one's dropped in. I think it's kind of cool, actually. It's I don't know, it's just very well thought out, the whole thing. To be able to like fire over each other without many problems like hitting into each other, things like that. Stone stairs, we're going to continue on with this. We're going to have a stone stair on the side here, stone stair on the side here. Sorry, we're not going to have a stone stair on that side. We're actually going to have a light grey concrete on there. But we are going to have stone stairs at the back. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put in any block. We get these two stone stairs, there we go. In the back there, it really just kind of lays that down quite nice and simply really. We're going to have a stone stair there. Then we're going to have a light grey concrete block. We're going to have an andesite wall coming out from that. Then what we're going to do is with our stone stairs here, we're going to have 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have an upside down stone stair. That's actually a window. It's just that we can't really do windows with these. And then we're going to have a normal stone stair on where we've got this nice ladder bit. At least with the ladder, we go straight to the stair and we can go up and continue up through this thing. Now with your polished tough slab now, we're going to have just 2 on the inside of this bit. So where we had those stone stairs there, 2 on the inside there. Then at the back here, we're going to have 1. We're going to go 1, 1. Then move in with 3 across. So 1, 2, 3, or actually 3 long, not 3 across. So there you go, 2, 1, 1, 1, in, 3. And we can just fill this in here, okay? So now we can just fill this up like that there. And that is what we end up getting for that bit there. Right, so let's continue on the next bit here. So we're going to need our light grey concrete again. Behind the stair, we're going to put in a block. Then we're going to have another block. Then we're going to have 3 across. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to move back in. We're going to have a block. Then a block right here, like that. With our polished deep slate, we're going to build that on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. With our light grey concrete, we're going to have 4 of those on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. With this one that's sticking out, we're going to have 1 more on that. But what we're also going to do is going to have an andesite wall on each of the sides of that there, like that. With your light grey concrete, for the time being, we're just going to bring this up to the ladder and place that ladder down because we're going quite far ahead. So we'll then finish up this bit. Right, iron trapdoor wise, we're going to place that on the side there and use your debug stick, or you can use a different trapdoor. Like I said, guys, it's not a problem. With your polished tough slabs, we're going to have 4 of them just behind this here. It allows for you to kind of like walk across this bit, or most of this bit, I think, or a good portion of this bit. I can't really remember. Can you tell? But there we go. We can have that. Right, new block that you're going to need to grab is lime wool. There's 3 of these guns on each side, so 6 in total. So we're going to put in these as a template block. Where we're going to be placing this is right here. We're going to have 3 across and then 3 right here. That'll be the bulk of those, okay? Now what we're going to do is we're going to place in some iron trapdoors. So we're going to have 2 on the side here and then knock these up. I've just messed up that slab, so there we go, I'll fix that slab. But yeah, 2 on the inside part there. We're going to have 1 on the outside of this, right there, and then knock that in there. Be 1 on the inside here, and knock that one up. 3 going across the outside part of it, so I'm going to put 1 down there and down there. Doesn't really matter which way they go. We're going to have 1 on the inside to go to there. Then we'll get 1 on the outside for this one. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have, for this one, I put 1 on the outside. Could have been either way, actually, to be fair. But I put 1 on the outside, and then I put 2 on the inside part here. Some of those you don't really have to do. It's like that one, you don't have to put 1 in there. Actually, there's a reason we don't put that in there. There's a ladder. I forgot about that. Nearly forgot about that, should I say. Very, very close. So there we go. And before we move on, we're going to grab ourselves our spruce fence. We're also going to need to grab ourselves a spruce fence gate. This is one I nearly forgot about. Where we've got these iron bars, I know I said about being able to knock that one out. You can't, because this is actually going to be supporting something in a bit. So we've got these spruce fence gates, spruce fences on top, and then we're going to have spruce fence gates going back from here. So that is what we're going to have those connecting to this. That's the idea anyway. I know we can't do it because of the iron trapdoors on this, but that's the idea there. With these ones, we just build them up 1 more. This is going to be another one of these guns later down the line. This is like the bottom part of it. Right, so let's continue this on then. So with our light grey concrete, we're just going to have 2 blocks on the side of this one here. Going around the back, we're going to do a 1, 3 going across, 2, 3, and then a 1 right here. And then we're also going to do another 1. It really sticks out with this. And then this is going to be built up to here. Don't build up your andesite walls. I nearly said, let's build them up. But no, we don't at all. I just double checked that for us. Right, lime wool, same position. There's 3 back here and these 3 right here as well. With your spruce fence, we're going to have a spruce fence on the side of this one and on the side of this one. Now what we're going to do is do our trapdoor side of things. So let's just get our debug stick and everything. Have a trapdoor right there, knock those ones into that bit. We can then have, I think we're going to end up with this one on the inside, to be fair. So this one's probably going to be on the outside. Let's put this one on the outside. It doesn't really matter too much. I mean, you're trying to get the design, correct, or the look of the thing, It doesn't really matter which one you do. Right, we're going to have that one on the inside now. Then that means the next one will be on the outside. So let's do that there. Or it enables us to do that. This one's going to be on the inside. And then the next one's going to be on the outside. Okay, so it goes over the next part of that there, like that. So that's all looking pretty good for that bit. Then with your spruce fence, just build this one up one more. With your spruce fence gate, we're going to move that towards this one as well, so that would then connect into there. I think there would be another one here, it's just that it doesn't really work very well, so that's why I didn't do it. Around this section back here, we're going to have a stone stair on these bits here, a full block over the door. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have 2 blocks here, and we're going to put in a ladder. So we're going to continue that ladder up. With our stone stairs, we're going to have 4 of those going across, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The andesite wall on the side here just builds up one more. The spruce fence builds up one more as well. With our light grey concrete even. Gonna have that on top again. We're gonna have the polished deep slate on top and polished deep slate on top. Then the light grey concrete there. Now we need a polished tough slab, which apparently I have misplaced. There we go, it's right there. Right in front of me. So grab that. We're gonna have 2 on the inside for this one. Then we're gonna go 3, 1, 2, 2, 3. There we go. This one's going to be 3, 1, 2, 3. This one's going to be 3, 1, 2, 3. So it's like the minimum again to get away with. You could just build this as a floor if you wanted to, because at least you do have the 2.5 on the inside part of this. But like you've got this 2 kind of block or 1.5 block thing going on there, which I'm not a big fan of. Right, for the next bit, we're just going to build this up. So you get light grey concrete going around here, and our andesite wall in the corners of those ones as well. Like that there. But guys, that's it for layer number 24. So do the same on the other side and we'll get to the next. Layer 25, what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to have our stone stairs on top of this bit here. So this is going to be the last part before we actually get to do the cannons for the secondaries. So we're going to have just stone stairs. They're going to be normal ones. They're going to wrap around this entire kind of bit of this. Okay, so that's all good. Actually, I do, we have to do the back as well, but we'll get onto the black part of the back actually as part of this layer as well. So it's a 1 block difference. I didn't notice that until I did a tutorial as well. It's amazing what I pick up when I do these things. Right, iron trapdoors. This is actually part of the cannon, but we're going to place them in because we can. We're going to have an iron trapdoor right at the back here and add in 2 on the side. So there we go, just like that. That's just going to be underneath the these secondaries. I mean, you could have, of course, these pointing to the side or something. So then, obviously, you need to move those 5. But that's where we're going to place in those. Right, next up, what we're going to do is build up these other 3, 1, 2, 3 from there. Now on the side, we're going to have 4 going across. Okay, so or 4 going back even. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it goes into that gap. So this is now a platform. We're going to have our orange wall again. We're going to have those on top of this bit. So like I said, those are the anti-aircraft guns. And we're also going to need our debug stick and our iron trapdoors. We're going to place this all the way around this one this time. You could, if you wanted to, though, miss out the 2 at the back. But, I'm not going to. I'm just going to go it all the way around. That's what I did on mine. We're going to have a ladder right here as well. We're going to have an andesite wall in the gap right here. It says the gap. You'll see it in a second because we're going to have a block behind. Then we're going to have a block on the side. We're actually going to go 3 diagonal from here. So 1, 2, 3, like that. So from that bit, you can see the 4, but it's 3 from there. And then now that makes sense as a gap. So at least there's that in there. With your iron trapdoor, we're going to place another one in here and build that up. And I can't remember if we'd have to do the same or not. So we're going to leave it for the time being. But we are going to have an iron door on the side there. I've got a feeling that's the only one you need for this because there's this bit that sticks out from it that will build up. So onto your light grey concrete, what we're going to do is going to place it onto this bit. We're going to build up that andesite wall that we've got here. And we're also going to place in a light grey concrete block behind and out to the side here. I'm not too sure if you need this block or not, if I'm honest, but we've got that in there. So yeah, see what you think when you get onto the interior, really. With your polished deep slate, we're going to have 3 of those going across. 1, 2, 3. You're going to have a ladder right in the middle of that. So it does mean for this bit, you need to go up this ladder, go to the side, go to the next ladder, but it's fine, honestly. It's absolutely fine. We're going to have another light grey concrete right here. Going to have 1 on top of here, 3 over here, 1 here, like that. Okay, so that's all looking good. Already done that bit, which is awesome. So what we're now going to do is we're going to bring this around to the side here. Let's bring it just to the, where we've got this, what's it called? These polished tough things here. Let's go 2 past that, 1, 2, like that there. And then grab yourselves your ladder again. We're going to have a ladder. Well, I forgot to actually put one on the last layer here. We're going to have one right there. We're going to have a ladder right there. We're going to have our iron trapdoors. Those are going to go on the top. If you're using something else for this bit, I would definitely use the same trapdoors going all the way around. It'll look weird if you just suddenly switch it, but if it's all the same, it'll look absolutely fine. Okay, so now we're going to have our, let's grab a couple blocks here. There we go. Our stone slabs and our stone stairs. We're going to have a stone stair going this way round, like that. What we're going to do is then have a slab here. Over this andesite wall, we're going to have an upside down stair. I'm actually going to do that on all of these ones here, like that. And I'm also going to have another stone stair on the side there. So we get this kind of thing. And I'll put the slab in there, but that kind of hopefully makes more sense now. So then we're going to do the slabs. We're going to have a slab there, 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 and there. So we just slab it all up. Then iron trapdoor there, 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 and there. Yep, it's another one of these platforms, just a little bit different and higher up. So that's all good. With the spruce fence, build this one up 1 more, and we're going to have our spruce fence gate. Join that in right into here. So this one actually goes and actually connects in because we've got the space to do so. You can't really do it underneath here; it just looks weird. And the same with this one; it's kind of a bit too low for it, really. But there we go. That's what we're going to get into there. With your light grey concrete, let's just bring that back to the same level as this and build in this floor. We just use light grey concrete for this one. It just works quite nicely, really. Next, we're going to drag this back until we get to this corner bit. So there we go, goes to there. Ladder-wise, just build another ladder on top of this one. With your spruce fence, we're just going to build that up 1 more for these. There we go, build it up 1 more for those ones. With your light grey concrete, 3 across the back, 1 there. We're going to have these going all the way across the back to the middle part of it there as well. Then onto the back section, so another block on top of this one. We're then going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. So you can actually get rid of that slab underneath there. We're then going to have 1 block here, and then 3 going across there like that. Now what we'll do is we're going to have an andesite wall on the side here. We're going to have a polished deep slate block on the front part of this here. And then we need to get ourselves our iron bars, and we're going to have these going across like this. We're going to have an andesite wall right here. Then we're going to have iron bars again. We're going to go around here, and we're going to go over onto the stairs. And that just means we've got a little bit more space to play with this ladder. So that's the reason we've kind of gone for that. So you get that into that bit. What we'll now do is we're going to get on to grabbing a black concrete block, and we've also got polished andesite. And on these 3s, same thing as what we did before. It's just that we are almost like 1 block. It's 1 block higher, but yeah. Going to have the polished andesite stairs wrapping around on these bits. We're also going to need a polished andesite block as well. Put that on the corners. So I'm going to do it as we go this time round. So stairs around there, wrap this around, block, stairs, and wrapping these around here, and then a block on the corner. Part of it there, like that. Right guys, so last couple bits. So this andesite wall that we've got here, we're going to place an andesite block onto it, like that there. And with this side bit here, we're going to have an end rod, so another new block to grab, I think. I mean, we've probably used it somewhere else. Yeah, we have. But we're going to get an end rod on top of that one for that side bit there. Right, do the same on the other side, and we'll get on to the next one. Layer 26 now. What we're going to do is build up the front again, another 3 blocks, and another 4 blocks on these 1, 2, 3, 4. On these diagonal ones, we're again going to build these up 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. Right, so we're going to need some ladders. And I actually forgot about this. We actually have some ladders right here, so we're going to have 2 of them right there. Build up that one there. And then we're going to have the andesite wall here as well. With your, there we go, stone stair. We're going to have an upside down stone stair on this bit. So yep, we don't need another one going up from this. At the back here, we're going to have those same 2 blocks. And we're going to have another upside down stone stair coming forwards from this one. Then what we're going to do with our light grey concrete at the back here, going to have one on top there, but we're also going to push this one further back as well. And then have 2 polished deep slate blocks, 1, 2, with your ladder on that as well. So grab your ladder, place that onto there, just like I did before, and we're going to have a light grey concrete block on the end of that. Really easy for the next bit. We're going to have just blocks on top, basically. So blocks on top of these. This is going to go around. This is going to go all the way to just one past, actually. And then we're going to have a ladder for this bit right here. And then behind this one, we're going to have 3 blocks on the inner part of it. Then we're going to have our blocks going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 in, 1, 2, 3. And these are just going to be on top as well, including going back to that main point there. Right, ladders, we're going to have that ladder right there. Now what we'll do on this one is we're going to grab our same good old lime wool. We're going to build that onto here. So that's where the next one goes. We're also going to have some of our spruce fences. We have a spruce fence there, spruce fence there. We're going to have a spruce fence building up to this one and this one. And also with these ones, we're going to have another spruce fence joining onto the inner part of this one. So inner part just joining on in there. Right, onto your what are they called? These iron trapdoors and your debug sticks. So I'm just going to place some blocks around some of these bits. I know that we won't do it on all, but that will do quite nicely. So at the front, we're going to have those 3 going across here. Knock them down. We're then going to have this one's going to be on this one, and on the outside of this one I had these 3 right here. So get to there, knock that out, knock these. Well, I didn't need to knock all of them out, but you know what I mean. Get that there, that one on the edge, these ones on here. There we go. You guys get the drill with those ones. Once you start going with it, it makes it really easy to get going with this whole thing. And then let's get to the back now. So we're going to need our, there we go, stone stairs. We're going to have that on the back here. We're going to have a stone stair, and you would have one on there as well, like that. Your light grey concrete, we're going to have 1 in the middle of this. Then we're going to have 2 blocks, then 1 at the front. You're going to get 2 blocks on the side. We're going to need to grab ourselves our polished andesite block now. That's going to be on top of that polished deep slate. And then, yep, we've already got our stone stairs, which is great. We're going to go around on this bit, so same as what we did before with the other one. On the last layer, where we just finished that up for the front secondary kind of guns, we're going to place this onto, there we go, put that on there, put that on there. What have I done wrong? There we go. Get this around here. I think I just need to curl that one. There we go. That's what we want. And yet again, guys, what I did, same thing with the iron trapdoors we're going to do. So place it onto there. And then, whoops, we're going to have 2 more coming out. And this is purely because I don't want to mess this bit up and forget about it. Because it is quite cool. So there we go. We get that. Now what we'll do, last kind of bit really, I think, is going to be our end rod. It's going to be just built up 1 more from there. Right, we're going to grab yet another coloured block, because there's actually 8 of these. I just counted through them. I wasn't sure if I was going to do this or not, but I am going to, because there's 8. So we've got a cyan wool. We're going to place this on top of this little stick here. We're just going to do a, let's not do a 3x3, let's do a little cross. That's going to be better, isn't it? Yeah, let's do a cross, because we're not going to be able to really do a 3x3. That's just on top of that one there. So also place that in there like that. Right, guys, do the same on the other side, and we'll get on to the next one. Layer 27, what we're going to do, guys, is we're actually going to be in kind of like part of the deck really at the top here. So we're going to finally be on this bit. So it's not like all the way up here or anything like that, but it does kind of start to level us off a bit for the superstructure. So at the front, we're going to have our light grey concrete as always. We're going to have 3 across here, and we're going to have 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're also going to have that andesite wall built up. We're going to have a light grey concrete block at the back here. And we can also just have on top of this one, this time we're going to have a polished deep slate block. Then we'll have a light grey concrete block. Then we're going to have a stone stair on top of this one here. With your ladders, build those up like you have done. Also grab yourselves your polished tough slab. And we're actually going to put in a little deck on this one. So put in this here. That's just going to fill up this little area here. It's really small to get into this bit. You've just got this 1 block, but perfect for a door. So that's the main thing for that one. What we're going to do over the door now, or actually on the side of this stair first, actually is probably going to be the best one, because we need to put a block into that one. So put a block onto the side of that one. We're going to have 3 of these, 2, 3. Then with your stone stairs, we're going to have an upside down stone stair where you're facing the middle of that one. We're going to have another one where we're wrapping it around, another one right at the front, another one wrapping around, and then another at the side like that there. Now, with your light grey concrete, what we're going to do is we're going to place in a little bit of a floor for these. So we're going to have a block down there, have a block in this one, and a block going out as well. Then we're going to have 3 blocks going across, 1, 2, and 3 like that there. Now, with your stone stairs, we're going to have an upside down stone stair right here, so looking towards the front. We're then going to have a stone slab right in here as well, okay? So that's what you get. You get these, so these are upside down stairs going around to there. There's a slab there, there's a stair there. Now, I've actually made a tweak on my one because I noticed that we've got an upside down stair and we don't have one here. So I'm going to knock out that one. Also, these 2 blocks I was talking about before, we can actually knock them out. So that's always useful. And we're going to have the upside down stair in there. I think that just looks better. I've updated, of course, the materials list. For you guys will be actually correct for those ones. Plus, there's loads more materials going up, so it won't make any difference. So now what we're going to do is we're going to have a stair right here. So this is where I was saying about these. You've got this, ladder goes up to a stair, ladder's going up to a stair. We're then going to have 2 blocks of your light grey concrete, 1, 2. Then with your stone stair, we're going to have an upside down stone stair right here. And then what we're going to do is with our light grey concrete, we're going to continue that on these bits, 1, 1, 2, 3. And we'll continue this on as well on top of that bit. There like that. We've got some more stairs to put in here because there's lots of stuff on top of this. We're going to have a stair where we're looking towards the front right here. We're going to have 3 stairs here, 1, 2, 3. Then on this one, we're going to have a slab, a stair, and a slab like that there. Right, let's get to putting in some decks now, okay? So right on the inside of this bit, we're going to have 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. And then add 1 more going towards the middle part of it like that. When we start to step in here, we're going to have 2 slabs, 1, 2. Then we've got this 3, we're just going to go straight across. So there's like a little bridge kind of a thing here. So we're going to have this going right across that bit there. Then with our slabs continuing on, we're going to have 2 right on this bit, 1, 2. And then continue this on as well. And then continue this on. God, I can't continue it on apparently. There we go. We'll get it right to there for the time being. Build up your ladder by 1 as well. And then continuing on our wall, we're just going to build that up with another 3 light grey concrete blocks here. These ones are going to be on top as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Build up your ladder by 1. What we're going to do with our stone stair, we're going to have an upside down going this way. Not that way. This way, upside down there on the side. This wall here, we're going to build this one up. So we get 3 of them there. Get blocks on top and going around to the back as well, just continuing on that bit. Then with our polished tough slabs, just on the inner part of this one, we're going to have 4 of them, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then what we're going to do is the next one in is going to go all the way across. That'll go all the way across there. Do the same for these 2 as well. They're going to go all the way across. So there we go, get them all the way across for there. And then we're going to do the same thing with just 2 of these right here, all right? So just build this up. And that'll go all the way across. There we go. Like that. So that's your next bit for that floor. And before we move on, what we're going to do is we will grab ourselves... I'm just trying to find blocks, really, that I can switch out. It's not a lot. We're going to need our spruce fence. And the first thing we're going to do is these spruce fences, build them up, join them in, build them up, join them in. This one we're just going to have going up by 1 more there, like that. Then what we'll do on the edge of this is we're going to have an upside down stone stair, and that's going to be looking towards the middle. Then we're going to be looking towards the front. We're going to have 2 of those, 1, 2, and then looking towards the outside as well, like that. So they just wrap all the way around for that bit there. What we'll then do is with our iron trapdoors, we're going to have 3 of those, 1, 2, and we're going to go onto the other side now, but onto the, literally is the other side actually. We're going to have that going into that point there, like that. Back to your stone stairs, we're going to have an upside down stone stair on the top of this bit. So we get an upside down stone stair right there. Behind that, you're going to have an upside down stone stair, which is one of these nice windows that we've learned lots about while we're doing a lot of painful stuff many hours ago. And with our light grey concrete, we're just going to build up these ones here like that. We're also going to need to build up this light grey concrete block. And then we're going to finish up with a couple of stone slabs. So right in the middle here, we're going to have a stone slab here as well, just like that. Right guys, do the same on the other side and we'll get on to the next one. Layer 28, we're going to have light grey concrete on top now, right on here. And another 4 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. We're also going to need to grab ourselves our underside wall and build that one up again. We're going to have a block of light grey concrete on the inner part like that, just like we did before. Then polished deep slate is going to be on top of the last layer like it was, well, before, obviously. Right, grab yourselves your stone stair. We're going to have a stone stair on top of this one. Right on the side of that block now, we're going to have a light grey concrete block. Then across here, we're going to have 3 blocks. 1, 2, and 3, like that there, okay? So now we've kind of got this platform sticking out. You can kind of see where the superstructure's going. We're going to move in with a block. We're going to have another block in. Then we're going to go out with 3, 1, 2, 3. And you can see, because we put in that flooring on this, like I said, guys, you can fill this whole thing in if you wanted to connect it all up. I've just gone with the base kind of stuff for you guys. Because it's already a big build for you survival players. So I don't want to like go, here's a ton more blocks. But there we go. So what you're going to do right here is going to have an andesite wall right here. And we're also going to have ourselves and some iron bars. So we're going to have an iron bar right here. And what we're also going to do is right on the side here, where we've got the stair, we're going to have 2 iron bars here. There is a sensor right here, but there's also one right there, and there's one up here as well. We're going to build them at the same time. We're not going to template them out. Although there's 4 of them, it doesn't really make any sense. And there's slight differences between the 2, but they are close enough together. Next, what we're going to do, guys, is where we've got this upside down stairs, these 3, we're going to move forwards with another 3 upside down stairs. And behind that, we're going to have just some light grey concrete blocks, 1, 2, and 3. Where we had this little bit that's sticking out, right in the middle of that, we're going to have a block, and we're going to have andesite walls around that one. That's going to be part of the base for this. If you do want to walk around into this bit, knock out this one here. You might need to knock out another block as well, just to get around this one. You can see the sensor part in here, so yeah, knock out 2 blocks, and you're able to then walk around onto this bit. You can put in, other doors, things like that. It depends on what you guys want to do with your interior. Feel free to tweak it because they are slightly oversized, which makes it a bit stuck. What we're going to need to grab now is our iron trapdoor, and also we've got the debug stick, so we're going to knock that one up right here. We're also going to need our iron door, and we're going to place in an iron door right here. So this is where we get into this back section here. We're then going to have 3 light grey concrete blocks going across. 1, 2, 3. With your ladder, you're going to have a ladder right in the middle of that one, just going up on the side. Then what we're going to do is we're going to leave a block from here. We're going to have 2 light grey concrete blocks. So there we go. You could do that. You could save yourself some slabs if you wanted to as well. At the back here, we're going to have a slab. Then facing the back, we're going to have a stone stair right there. And then obviously on the other side, you'd then have a slab for that bit. Light grey concrete, there's going to be a block behind the slab. Then on the side of this, we're going to have a stone stair facing the back. So this is part of the smokestack. It's quite a complicated smokestack. It's like the most complicated one that I've done so far, guys. Right, with your light grey concrete, you can have 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 there, like that. Now, where we've got the ladder going up, that's also going to be where we're going to have the ladder right on the side here. Now, get yourself your iron bars, and right on this side, we're going to have 2 iron bars going across there. On the other side, you're going to have an iron bar, then you're going to have an andesite wall, then an iron bar. For the time being, we're just going to place down 2 light grey concrete blocks onto that bit. I'm pretty sure it goes back a little bit more, but that's fine. What we'll do onto this bit is going to get our iron trapdoors again, and just going out, we're going to build a little bit of a, not a platform, a railing with this. So we're just building these ones out here, have that going out, and then we'll have one on the inner part for here, and then we're going to knock these ones up. Remember to switch that out for another trapdoor if you can't do this. Apparently pale oak is really good, you guys have been saying, as a replacement. I just have not upgraded my trapdoor, so I haven't got that yet. Apparently that's actually quite a nice white kind of trapdoor, so that's wicked. Right, we're going to need to grab a couple blocks. I actually haven't got any of these. So what we'll do is, there we go. We're going to get a deep slate wall, polished deep slate wall, that is. We're going to need one of the frog lights. We're going to need a yellow one. So let's get an ochre one. That's one that's called. I know it was like a yellowy kind of colour, but I didn't know what it's called. Ochre frog light. And we're also going to need ourselves a dark oak trapdoor. So this is what we're going to need. We're going to place that down here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have an ochre frog light over the top. Dark oak trapdoor over these ones. If you guys have done my other tutorials, you'll be very familiar with this as a searchlight. It looks quite cool as well at night time because we've got a couple of them, and we will be placing in those. It's just there's no point to template those. You can even see them up there and up there and up there. There's loads on this, so yeah, good fun with this one. So yeah, let's continue on now with our light grey. I'm just going to switch these blocks back in. There we go. With our light grey concrete, we're going to continue on. So we've got these 2 here, so we're going to go another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it actually just brings you back to here, really. That's nice. We're going to have 5 across now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's good news that we grabbed that polished deep slate wall because we actually need it. We're going to have that on the back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With your ladder, you're going to have a ladder on the side of this block right here. With an andesite wall, we're going to place that right here. With your spruce fence, we're going to build up that spruce fence 1 more on this one and 1 more on this one right here, like that. With your iron bars now, right on the other side of this ladder piece, we're going to have 2 of them right there. We're going to have a light grey concrete block. Then what we're going to do is, coming forwards from this, we're going to have an upside down stone stair right here. Slab here, slab here. On the inner part, we're going to have an upside down stone stair going on the side bit there, like that. So this is the base of another one of the things, like the sensor that I was talking about at the front right there. Then with your andesite wall, that is, your andesite wall, we're going to have that right here. Then we're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and then this is going to go across the back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 is a total for that bit. Then what we're going to do is, and this is actually, I'll go through this, guys. It's a little bit optional. So we've got the mast kind of goes into this bit. Now there's a little kind of box that's underneath this. This is like some more exhaust type things. And then there's this box that goes in between this. But this means that you can't then get from this section all the way here. You can't get from here to the back. But if you knocked out the box and just didn't do it, you can then get to this ladder. So it's a bit weird because it just doesn't look quite right. In reality, you kind of go around this mast right here, but obviously Minecraft blocks makes things difficult. So it's up to you guys what you want to do with that, whether you want to actually have this in here or not. I'll show it to you with having it in there, and then you guys can kind of decide later if you're going to take it out. If I was doing this in survival, I want to run around the whole thing. So for me, I would totally make routes in and out of things. Grab yourselves a polished tough block as well. So we've got your andesite wall right here. We're going to place down the polished tough block. So like that's what I'm saying. This is the pass right here. It's like a corner of a block there and a little bit there. So we're going to have that one there. We're going to have one at the back as well. If you like grey concrete, we're going to go 1, 2, 3 like that. So wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks in total across there. You're going to get a ladder on the back piece right there as well. So that's what goes on for that bit. And then at the back now, really easy. You're going to need your light grey concrete. We're going to just have this here, 1 there, 2 go out to this bit. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's just on top of those stairs. At the back, these are just going to be on top as well, right to that point. Makes it really easy. So this is a floor in here. So if you guys wanted to, put some carpet on it so it doesn't look like you're going to fall to your death with your trapdoors. But, it's totally up to you guys what you want to do with this thing. Right, guys, so do the same on the other side and we'll get to the next bit. Layer 29, what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to have a block either side of the middle here. And then with your slabs, we're going to put in an upper slab. So this is like a little protected room that goes over all of these guns just here. What we're then going to do is, on this side, we're going to have a slab, so an upper slab, then a block. Then we're going to have a slab, and then we're going to have a block. So I'm just going to place down the block there, so I can just put the slab in there like that. Andesite wall continues up by 1. With your light grey concrete, we're going to have 1 right behind that. We're now going to have a 2, so there's lots of really cool shapes with the Yamato, so it keeps on like curling in and everything. It's great. What we're then going to do is we're going to put in a window. So we're going to use stone stairs, and we're going to have an upside down stone stair. This is an opposite kind of window than we've been doing. We've always been facing backwards. This one's this way round, and it means we get the edge on this thing here like that. All right, that's why we do it. We're then going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 1 at the back right here. 1 right there. Build up the andesite wall. We're then going to have a block. Then we're going to have a window. This time we are going to be facing the back for this one. So get in your window there. Then we're going to have a block. Then we're going to build up that nice iron trapdoor on the side here. There we go. So again, if you use your debug stick, you can then whack that one up like that. And at the back, we're going to have these 3 blocks going across. And you're going to continue on with your ladder as well, like that. Next, what we're going to do is these blocks right here, we're just going to build them up by 1 more. It's going to be the same right here as well. We're going to build up this set of blocks, and I'm also going to put a set of blocks on top of this one as well. Now, with a stone stair, what you're going to do with that is you're going to have an upside down stone stair on the side right here, wrap it around to that point there. With your stone slabs, we're going to join these two. So there's these really like small areas underneath this that you can kind of get to under here like this. Yeah, it's really tiny. You can't really go onto this one, but and you can, but you can't. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's this little bridge kind of thing going on here. It's kind of cool, and we're going to get some sensors on top of that. Speaking of sensors, we're going to put in the cyan wall. So same as what we did there. On top of this one, we're just going to put in a nice little X. Cyan wall X. Like that there. Moving on to the smokestack now, we're going to need our stone stairs. I'm just going to re-switch that one out. Right in the middle of this block, we're just going to continue on with a stair in the middle there. Then we're going to have a slab either side of that one. Then we're going to have a slab right on top of this one here. Then with your light grey concrete block, we're going to have that in the corner there. And what we're also going to do is continue this block wall on so we can put in that ladder on the side. Then we'll continue on the wall right here with our light grey concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on top of those. Over the andesite walls that you've got, put an upside down stone stair. So upside down stone stair there. With your andesite wall, we're going to place that right in the middle as well. We're going to place one of those there. Now with your spruce fence, we're going to continue that one up with this one. So just build that one up there like that. At the back here, we're going to have a block of your light grey concrete. You'd think you're going to have a ladder on it, but we're not. So, yeah, it's a bit weird, but we don't. Instead, what we're going to do is kind of polished deep slate on top of this, and the ladder is going to be on there. I know Minecraft doesn't really work very well with this, but it kind of does, where you can go to the side and or just jump up. But, yeah, it's a bit of a weird ladder. It kind of goes at this angle on this whole thing. So, yeah, it is what it is. Then if we continue on with this back section here, your light grey concrete, we're just going to actually do a polished tuff first. Let's just build these up. So the mast parts of it are just going to be built up by one more. If you're doing the box, we're going to build that up by one more as well. The next bit that we'll do, I'm trying to figure this out, the best way of doing this. We're going to go up with some andesite wall now. We're going to have that on this one, here, and here. There's not one on there though, that's a solid wall. So right here we're going to have 3 blocks of your light grey concrete, 1, 2, 3, and we're going to continue that across the back as well, including building up that ladder that you've got on the inner part of that one. With your light grey concrete now, we're going to have that on each of these corners, so you make a little kind of like cross shape here. That's where we're going to have one of those sensor things going on, so yeah, we're going to have that in there. What we're also going to do, we're going to have those ones going across there, we're going to have a block right here. On the inner part, we're going to have 2 blocks here, like that. There's a reason I'm doing this, and it's because we're going to be putting loads of blocks around this, all right? So, first thing, we're going to have an upside-down stone stair in the corner right here. What we're going to do on the side right here is we're actually going to have upside-down stone stair like that, and we're going to have 3 of these like that. So you get an upside-down there. We've also got these 2 here as well. In this little gap, we're going to have another upside-down stair where you're facing outwards to make a window. What this enables, the reason I've done this, is so that you can actually see out that window. So I can't remember if there actually is a window here, but I've done it so you can see that one because there is these 2 little windows here. A little bit of a cheaty, placey button thing. Not really place buttons, but you know what I mean. Place blocks to kind of make it work. We're going to have a slab right here, and we're going to have 2 slabs coming out from those windows right there, like that, all right? Now, at the back, what we're going to do is we're going to have 2 blocks of light grey concrete, 1, 2. Next, we're going to have an upside-down stone stair coming out from that. So you get it going out from there. Then we're going to have a block of light grey concrete, then a block of light grey concrete right here. With your stone slab, have 2 of those sticking out from this piece right here. So you get those sticking out there like that. Now, what I haven't done, which I actually need to do, is this andesite wall we're going to be building up and build it up right to this point. So, yeah, I forgot about that, but that is what we're going to do. Probably also forgot about this sensor as well. Let me go check that one. Yeah, I totally did. So what we're going to do on top of these 2 end rods, we're going to have 4 iron bars. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So yeah, it goes on to the next layer, but now it's done. I can't forget about it. It's great. So there we go. It's because there's so much going on with this entire ship that it's so difficult to see, especially all the layers. Right, with your polished tuff now, what we're going to do is we're going to be building into this space. So right in the middle, we're going to have 3 slabs. 1, so there we go. 1, I can't get it. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We're going to do the same here. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to have 2. 1, 2. And then what I did with this bit is I actually had stone slabs on this, so 1, 2, and 3 in here, like that. So it's a very small, kind of cramped little area in there, 1.5 blocks. You know, it is really cramped, to be fair, but you can at least get in there, you can at least see through those windows. So that gives us a couple of bits like that. Right guys, do the same on the other side, and we'll get on to the next. Layer 30 now. What we're going to do is we're going to start off with some light grey concrete. We're going to put those on top here, 1, 2, 3. Then what we're going to do is on the side here, we're going to have 4 blocks on top, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1 right here, then we're going to have a 2. We're then going to have a 1 right here, like that. We're going to leave these 3 for the time being. We're going to have 1 block here, 1 block here. Going to have 3 going across, 1, 2, 3. And then at the back, we're going to have a total of 5 blocks going over. So we're going to go over that doorway, all right? So get over that doorway like that. Right, cool. So now we can get into some other bits. So like the andesite wall that we got here, we're going to continue that one up. We're going to need to grab ourselves some of our nice stone stairs now. We're going to have 3 of those right here, normal stairs, 1, 2, 3. So this is where it starts moving inwards for that bit. Where we've had that andesite wall going all the way up, we're going to have an upside down stone stair right here. On this 4, we're going to wrap around some. So we're going to have 1 where we're facing the front here, then 2 sideways, then 1 where we're facing the back. Just in this gap here, we're going to have a slab. At the front, we're going to do wraparound stairs as well. So upside down stair there, upside down stair there, and upside down stair there, like that. With your polished tough slab, we're going to have 3 of those behind. 1, 2, 3, just going across in that bit. Now grab yourselves an end rod, and what we're going to do with the end rod is we're going to have some end rods right in this. We're going to go 1, 2, and then 3 onto the side there. We're going to have 1 on the side right here. Then what we're going to do is, I'm just doing it exactly the same as I've got it. So I've got mine like here, 1, 2, 3 going across. It doesn't really matter, this is just a bit of trim really. We're going to have 1 on the side there like that as well. So get that in there. Now, with your polished tough slabs, we're going to have just 2 in the middle, 1, 2, and then 3 on the sides, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, that's what's going on with that bit for the floor. And if we continue around the back now, we're going to have to build that ladder up. Similar to what I did all the way down here, we're going to have an iron trapdoor, and we're also going to knock that one up as well with our, or in this case down, with our debug stick so that we get that nice and solid, and it just looks a little bit better. With your Cyan wool, we're going to have another one of those crosses right on top of this now. So they're all nicely staggered really, it's quite cool. And then we're going to get a load of iron trapdoors to make a wall. So I'm going to use polished deep slate just to kind of template this out, I guess. And we're just going to have them going across here. And we're also going to have it onto one of those as part of those X's. So we go get that in there. Knock this out right here. On the inside, we're going to need to have one right here, because we can't put one onto that bit of the ladder. And then we can put some going across here as well. 1, 2, 3. Knock those out. 3 of them there. And then what we'll do is we'll have 1 here. Knock that up. 1 on the side. Knock that down. So that is what you end up getting for that bit. Right, so what we're going to do now is get ourselves our stone stair. And with that stone stair, we're going to be, yet again, so we've got stair there, stair there. Guess what? We're going to have another stair there like that. We're also going to have these going diagonal as well. So we're going to get another stair diagonal like that there. With your light grey concrete, we're going to have that behind. 1, 2. And then on the side right here, we're actually going to have 4 blocks. 1, 2, and we're not having 4 blocks, guys. I thought it was 4, but it's not. It's just going to be 1 block literally behind that, because we're just going to build that ladder up. So apologies on my part. I better check on some of these things. The next one's going to be 4 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm getting ahead of myself with this whole thing. So that's what we get there. We're not quite done with this bit, because we're going to need some stone slabs. So we're going to have stone slabs now on the upper. We're going to have 2 on the side here. Then on the inner part here, 2. Then on the next part, 2. There we go, 2. And then 1 across like that. So then we join it across there. So that is what we're going to be getting. Now what we'll do with our stone, there we go, there it is, stone stairs. We're going to have these wrap around. So we're going to have this going around here, going around the front part of it, going around here, going around there, and going around there. And notice that spruce fence now. I know it doesn't really connect in, but you know what I mean. It's underneath that. And we're just going to place a block in on this bit here for the time being. Then continuing on, guys, with your then continuing on, we're going to put in the base for this one, just using some light grey concrete. Going to leave a block. We're going to have 2, 1, 2. Gonna have one block coming out, one block going in. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have blocks on top of these polished deep slate as well. So we can put that going all the way across there like that. Coming back over to this bit, we're going to have an upside down stone stair in that gap. It just fills up that gap. Either side of this, we're going to have andesite wall. Then with your stone stairs, we're going to go around to the side here, so upside down. Bring this around this block. And we're going to go into the inside of this one, then to the side, and bring it onto the edge there like that as well. So you just kind of join that all underneath there. You could, if you wanted to, you know, put in like a slab on that bit. It's totally up to you guys what you want to do with that bit. This bit kind of sticks out. What we're going to do as well for this bit is grab ourselves a polished deep slate wool and have that going across this back section right here. So that just continues on with that bit. With your polished tough slab, we're going to have 5 going across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the next bit, have 1 slab in here. And we're just going to add in 2 slabs going across here like that. So really little simple, little walkway kind of thing at the back of the smokestack for this bit. You can kind of see why I'm doing it layer by layer, because there is a lot going on in this whole thing. Next onto this back section now, grab yourself your polished tough block. We're going to build up the, whatever it's called, the mast a little bit more. I'll get there eventually. We're going to use some polished andesite. Just switch out the wrong block there. Polished andesite to cap off this little box that we've got in here. Feel free to put a door in or something if you wanted to. I mean, you could put a door in there if you wanted. You could even put a door in on the side and then, you know, do other things with it, you know, trapdoors, things like that. But it's totally up to you guys. Light grey concrete now. We're going to go behind this. We're going to make a 3 by 3 little box with a gap in the middle. Leave a block gap, then we're going to have 3 across, 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have a ladder, and we're going to put the ladder in right at the back there. So put that in there. Then what we're going to do is we are going to have a block on top of this stair, and we're going to have an upside down stair either side of that, and at the front. And then we're going to need a stone slab. We're going to have 1 coming forwards out of those ones, just on each of those. So stair, slab, stair, slab, stair, slab, coming forwards from that. At the back, we're going to have 3 blocks going across, 1, 2, 3, and 1 block on top of that slab. Then, where we've got the andesite wall, we're going to have an upside-down stone stair. We're not finished quite yet. We're going to have a stone slab on the front of that block and on the side there to join it across, so you get this little L shape. That's your stair right there. These are your 2 slabs on the side. Now, we're not quite done yet because we need to, well, finish up some more bits on here, really. The first bit's going to be to grab yourselves your orange wool, and right in the middle of this we're going to put in another one of those small anti-aircraft guns. This is why I've templated it out. You can really see it. The more I'm placing it down, the more I'm going like, oh my god, there's a lot of guns. But yeah, that's what we're going to do for this bit. We're also going to have our iron trapdoors, and we're going to be building up some walls with this. I'm just going to use some lime wool around this thing. It might help me, it might not. We're going to find out. But yeah, we're going to put some iron trapdoors on these ones. Have it on the side. Have it on the side there. These ones as well. Let's go for the side there. Let's mirror it perfectly on this one and have that there. And I think it was there, wasn't it? Yeah. So then we can get rid of these lime wool, and I can then knock these down for this bit, and then I'll fill in the gaps with this thing. There we go. So I'm going to go for there, there, and there. You know, you could always leave one of these open as well if you wanted to, especially at the back, so that you guys can get to these guns if you wanted to. That's just kind of up to you though. So yeah, whatever you want. Before we finish up, actually, I've just realised we're going to have to put a andesite wall building up these bits, including knocking out this one. So knock out that one, and then we're going to have that one on the inside as well. I just noticed that. There we go. And then with our light grey wall, also knock out that one and put in this here, and put these on top like that. Almost forgot about that. We would have caught it anyway, but there we go. That is that. So guys, that's layer number 30. Do the same on the other side, and we'll get on to the next. Layer 31, what we're going to do is we're going to start off with our light grey concrete. We're going to have 3 of them just behind those polished tough slabs. On the side, we're going to have 4 going back. 2, 3, 4. Feel free to knock this block out if you want to save stuff, or maybe you want to put a frog light in or glowstone, I don't know, something like that. That's a good place for a light. You're going to need 2 on the side. Then we're going to have 4 on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moving inwards, we're going to have 2 going across. Then just 1 in that gap. I mean, these nice slabs really do help out, I think, with the shape of the whole thing. At the front, we're going to have a ladder on that. You're going to need to grab yourselves your iron bars, and we're going to go around this section here. So just build this around. It just gives you a nice little railing in there. With your iron trapdoor, or alternative, we're going to have a trapdoor right here. Knock that down. Leave one. have one there, leave one, have one there, knock those both down like that. At the back, we're going to have iron bars, and we're going to have iron bars going around here, apart from where we've got the ladder going up here like that. But what we are going to do, guys, is grab yourselves a barrier. So if you can do this, you can do /give, not debug stick, because I keep on doing that. It's really crazy. But you're just going to do barrier and grab yourselves a barrier, okay? What we can then do is we can place down that barrier block and put on a ladder to that, which is really useful. I'll show you what this is. It's a bit of a tweak because actually there's like an angled ladder going from this bit to this bit. But I've been using this for this here, okay? So I'll just continue that going up. If you guys want to, you could just put in blocks there. You could also just not do anything, have it internal. You have got a door that gets up to this section anyway, so it's totally up to you guys. I'd rather tell you about it and give you some alternatives than anything. Right, let's move over to the smokestack now and start off with your stone stair. So we're going to place that on the block right here. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go and have a block. Then we're going to have 4 going back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have 1 going out. 1 more going out. 2 going across and in. So there you go, 2 going across there. Then we're going to have 2 normal ones and 3 across. So it literally just borders that nice little floor that we've actually got on there. What we're then going to do is we are going to grab ourselves, I'm trying to find the right blocks here, our polished deep slate wool. We're going to place that on top of this one and this one. So they go in the middle of these little bits. Ochre frog light now, let's get that, go over the top of that one. Over the top of that. Get your dark oak trapdoor now, put those around that. Let's make another one of these searchlights there. Like how much I'm twirling around, it's great. There we go, get that in there. With your iron bars now, what we're going to do is we are going to have, iron trapdoors. We're going to just build out some blocks around this. We're going to have some iron trapdoors around this here, 2 around there, not around there, sorry guys. Build up this andesite wall by 1 more on this bit. Means you're going to have 1 on the inner part right here. There we go, let's put those down. We're going to have 2 on the side here, knock those in. Get rid of those guide bits. On top of your ladder, we're going to put an iron trapdoor and then knock that in as well. It just gives it a bit of a better guard. And then we're going to do the same thing around here. I'm just going to place blocks on these. Have 2 on the outer part of that. 1 on that bit, 1 on that bit, 3 across there. Let's knock these down, find out where we need to fill in. I find it just makes it a little bit easier and faster. So like that one place in there and that one place in there. Going that way. Also joins it all up. Same on the back as well, guys. So we're going to have 1 right here, knock that one up. Just going to place a load of blocks on this bit. Then we can just do these iron trapdoors here. Let's go that way for this one. And that way for that one. Right, knock them all down. Just trying to whack a load of blocks there. There we go. Get those in there. And then we'll have 1 there. Knock that one in there like that as well. Before we forget, we need a ladder. And we're going to place that ladder right here on that block. So that is what we do for that. On to the back section now. What we're going to need to grab ourselves is a polished tough stair. Okay, so there we go. Get ourselves a polished tough stair. We're going to build that on top of the mast part, but then we're going to have an upside down stair, 1 in like that. So you literally have a stair there, and we're going in like that. Then with our polished tough block, just build up 1 more for your mast. That was the one. I'm trying to think of the word then. I was really struggling. We're going to have 3 blocks across the back. 1, 2, 3. 3 across the front. 1, 2, 3. Upside down stone stair. Upside down stone stair for this little box kind of unit. Where we've got this sticky outy thingy. We're going to have andesite walls on top. That's what I'm going to call it. And then polished andesite. We're going to have polished andesite blocks in these. We're nearly finished this sensor. When we just finish that one up, we'll do the same down there as well. We'll get that done, I think. Right, onto the back now. What we're going to do is we're going to have our light grey concrete, 3 across the back. We're going to have 2 on here, 1 there, 2 there. We're then going to have 1, and we're going to go out with 2 into this gap here. So there we go, that's what we're going to have. With your orange wool, we're going to put in some more guns. Yep, that's what the Yamato needs, more guns. We're going to have the small anti-aircraft guns right here, so 2 of them there. With your stone stairs now, we're going to have those upside down right on each of these sides. So 2 there, and then 1 finally on the inside. There we go, like that there, guys. And, oh yeah, build up your ladder for the back part of this as well before I forget that. That's why I just checked that. Right, guys, do the same on the other side, and then we're going to get on to some exciting stuff of the turrets, all right? We're gonna do these turrets now, just to have a break from layers. Alright, so we're now going to get onto the turrets. So there are 3 of these. I'll show you how to build it once, and then I'll show you the tweaks that you need to make to each of them. I'll make the most complicated one first. That's going to be this one, and that'll be the same, I think, as the back one. We'll find out. That's what I'm going to do, that one. Right, cool. Let's go on to it. Right, materials-wise, guys, grab yourself your polished andesite slab, stair, and block. Endstone bricks, endstone slab, iron trapdoor, polished tough slab. You're going to need a ladder. You're going to need a chiseled tough bricks. You're going to need andesite wool, debug stick if you can get that. If you can't, don't worry about it. Use another trapdoor, because some of these iron trapdoors will be flipped up, some of them won't. I would just advise, using all the same trapdoors. Light grey stained glass pane that I can hardly see in my little bar there. I just know that it's there. And polished tough wool. Those are your materials, okay? So those are the materials. What we're going to do is I'm going to have mine all facing forwards. You could, of course, do a whole broadside picture if you wanted to and have them all facing out to the side. If you're world editing this to flip it, obviously that will make things more complicated, so wait until the end to do this. But I'm going to have mine facing forwards. I'm also going to have the guns pointing upwards for these ones. I just think it looks cooler, but you can do it straight if you wanted to. So we're going to have iron trapdoors on the front of this one here. Whoops, there we go, get to that there. With your polished andesite stairs, we're going to have just stairs going all the way across this, like this. I'm going to be doing this on both sides as well, I should say. It makes it a lot easier. Next, behind this, you're going to go up with a stair, like that. You're going to have a block in behind. You could, of course, use a slab for this point, but I use a block. Right above this now, we're going to go over, and we're going to have 2 slabs. Then we're going to go out and have 2 slabs. 1, 2, like that. What we're then going to do is we're just going to build the next part of it on the side here. So where we've got the stair there, we go back with 1. We're going to have a stair. We're going to have a slab over that one. Then we're going to have a stair going sideways for this one. And then with our polished andesite, we're going to fill in the gap there, and we're also going to fill in the gap down there as well. With your polished andesite stair, we're going to go on top of this one, but this is going to be wrapping around, so we go that way, and then we wrap it to the side there like that. Then what we're going to do is if we put in a block, we're then going to have a total of 6 stairs on top, so we're going to wrap these around. So we're going to have this one wrapped around there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. Down here, we're going to go on top of this one. We're going to wrap around some stairs. We're going to have 4 of them this time. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 wrapped around like that. Underneath this, we're going to have 3 blocks. So you go 1, 2, and then we just fill in the gap there to have 3 blocks. So that's where all that is filled in. Then at the top of this point right here, where we've got that slab on the side, we're just going to have stairs going across like this. I'll get there eventually. There we go. Let's do the same on the other side as well. Let's get that stair up to there. Let's go 2 slabs. Go out with 2 slabs there like that. Let's do the same bit down here. We're going to have that stair here. We're going to have a slab over that one. Like that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have a stair on the side. And let's fill in these gaps here. Gap there and gap there. Let's put in a block down there as well. On the side here, a stair and wrap that around to the side. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have a block right there. On the side of this bit, we're going to have 4 stairs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. On the top of this one, we're going to have a wrapped around one. So get wrapped around there, and that's going to be 6. So you're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Got to check these things. And then underneath here, 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Like that. So the only other thing we need to do on this one is fill in that gap there. Okay, so there we go. We get those. So we get that all looking the same now. What we're going to do behind these slabs now is we're going to wrap around a stair here. And we're basically going to be going around this slab. So we go around here, around that slab there. These are going to wrap around. 1, 2, and then this one's going to wrap as well. Go onto the inner part of it. Then we're going to go out. We're going to have another 4 stairs. 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th one will be wrapped. Okay. There we go, that's what we have there. So let's do the same thing here. So just on the inner part, we're going to have a stair there. It's going to go around this slab here to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move in. And then we're going to have another 4 stairs. 1, 2, 3. And then this one is 4th and is wrapped around there like that. Right, if we just continue the frame underneath this and get this all kind of sorted out. We're going to be in 1 block. We're going to have 4 of your polished andesite blocks. 2, 3, 4. We're then going to move in. We're going to have that one as a 2. We're going to have another 2. 1, 2. and then we're going to have a 3. 1, 2, 3. You can see we're knocking into stuff here, but there we go. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to go across here with a 2, and that's because I missed out. Oh, I missed out that 2 there, so it's a 2 on the end of that 4. I was looking at it going like, something's wrong. Uh-oh. But it's fine. Right, stairs now. You can have a wraparound stair on this back piece here. It's going around to there like that. The next one, we're going to have a stair there, then wrap around to the side. So stair there, wrap around to the side. The next one, we're going to have a stair here, and then a block. So block there, stair there, like that. Okay. Then if we continue up on this thing, we're going to have 3 blocks across the back here. And then 2 blocks across the backside here. There we go, those 2 in there. And now we can fill in those gaps. I'm going to do it from the inside, it's a little bit easier. Don't worry about this bit, we'll sort that out in a second. So there we go, just on the back of it here, fill in those gaps. We're also going to fill in the gaps underneath here. I just find that I just use blocks for this. You could, of course, use slabs, but it'll just make it look a lot tidier. Let's do it on those bits as well. There's none on the front, which is good. So there we go. That's what we're going to have there. Right, let's fill in this gap part now. So we're going to have a stair on this side. We're then going to have 2 blocks coming out and another 2 blocks coming out right here. And with a stair, we're going to have a stair right in here. So it's going to be 1 back right onto the side there. With our iron trapdoors now, we're going to place these on top. So we have these going across here. Then we're going to go out with these iron trapdoors. We're also going to go under with these iron trapdoors and have these going around to here. And then what we're going to do with that debug stick, if you can get it, is going to put these on the outside of this one. So let's knock that in. Do the same with this stair on this inner part, so we can't put one there. Going to go into there, knock that down. Also put in a couple trapdoors inside there, and then knock these up like that. Right, let's do the same on the other side now. So you get stair there, blocks come out, blocks come out. We're going to then have that stair in here. I just placed in that. They're placed, didn't I? There we go. Stair there. Trapdoors on top, and on top of that one, and underneath. Then move it out. Right here. More trapdoors in there, and then some around this stair here to block that one up. There we go. And we also need them on the side, don't we? Can't have that open like that. There we go. And then we've just got a block to put in here, and a block to put in here to kind of, yeah, sort out that gap, really. That's all we're doing with that bit. Okay, at the back now, what we're going to do is we're going to grab ourselves our andesite and also that light grey stained glass pane. Right in the middle, you're going to have an andesite wool, light grey stained glass pane on the side. Next one, andesite wool, light grey stained glass pane. Down here, andesite wool, light grey stained glass pane. Down here, andesite wool, light grey stained glass pane. I know, simple, isn't it? Really simple, but it just transitions down into this bit here. So it gives you a nicer, smoother kind of thing going on with this whole thing. Right, cool. Nice and easy bit now. Polished andesite slab. We can now fill in the top of this thing and cap this off, okay? I know we haven't done the guns itself yet, but we will do that in a second. But for the time being, we can get all of this done, which is quite nice, because then that's kind of like the main structure of this thing. All sorted. There we go. And then your kind of guns are up to you anyway. You know what you want to do, like I said. And feel free to rotate these. Like I say, broadside will look awesome with this thing. So there we go. That is what we get on for this bit here. So top details, and this, like I say, we'll go through that one. You can see that one's only got one little dot on it. So these ones with the anti-aircraft guns are going to be slightly different. We're going to put those in. So we're going to have right from the back here. We're going to go. I forgot to put in a wall there. What did I put down there? No, nothing. There we go. Getting the glass instead. There we go. So polished tough wall. Leave a 3. Or I'll have a 3 block gap. So it's actually 2 block gap, and then you get to this one. So it's on the 3rd block. That would be much easier to say. Why don't I just say that? 3rd block, we're going to have that right there. Then with your chiseled tough bricks, we are going to leave a 1 block gap, have chiseled tough bricks in here like that. And then another block gap, you're just going to leave a block and have one of your polished tough wall right in the middle there, like that. Okay, we're going to need some a block that I didn't have in my materials list at the beginning. I know it's not very good of me at all. But we're going to need our orange wool. So our orange wool right here, this is where we're going to have the anti-aircraft guns. We're going to have them right in here like that. So that's where you're going to get your orange wool. Same on the other side, of course. Get that in there. This is actually going to have a 3x3 box. So we're actually going to go out to there. We're going to go 1, 2, and then 3. And on the inner part, we're actually going to have a gap right here. but then that'll be 3 going across there, and the third one there. So when I knock all these in, let me show you what this looks like. So you can see it like that. So we've just got it like nestled in here because they're just a 2x2 for that anti-aircraft gun. Obviously, if I could, I would center that in this 3x3. You could, if you think this looks a bit dumb, just do your 2x2 and just have one of them knocked out for that wall. Let's do it on the other side as well. Get that into there. 1, 2, and 3. And is that right? I don't know. Let me have a look quickly. Yeah, no, that's not right. I was thinking, like, I'm off by 1, aren't I? Yeah, so there we go. 1, 2, 3 there. There and there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So even I can make mistakes, and do often as well. So there we go. We're going to have that on here. Let's grab the ladder as well. Right, you're going to have a ladder just on this block. And I think we need to fill in a gap somewhere. I'm sure I saw a gap at the front. There we go. Oh, there we go. It's just on that one side. There we go. Put that one in there. Good thing we can still fly into this thing because it makes it a lot easier. So again, guys, just on this inner part, just have a ladder in there as well. That'll do that. Right, for the guns. End stone bricks is what I ended up using for the kind of bit. There's kind of like a bit of cloth that always goes over these. This is what I tend to kind of went for with these ones across all of them, and then kept it the same with the secondaries and also I guess the tertiary guns. I guess they're the tertiary guns. I don't know, but yeah, we're gonna have that. So what we're gonna do from here, we're gonna have 2 blocks coming out. Then we're gonna leave a 2 block gap and have another 2 blocks. They'll have 2 here. So this is the, you know, it really does have 2. If you wanted to go crazy, by the way, guys, you know, if you wanted to tweak this and have 4 guns, just to go for like a variant, go for it. You can do it with this cannon type. So it's kind of cool. Yeah, there we go. I'm sure there was like Super Yamatos and stuff like that. If you want to Google those, that's crazy. But yeah, put on the slabs on top of those now. Then what we're going to do, this is up to you. We're going to have a total of 14 of your polished tough slabs. You can go straight forwards from this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You can do that. You can have them completely completely flat. I just like them looking like pointing up. I just think it looks cool. But, you know, it's up to you guys what you want to do. So what I do with the going up, I go up with 2 slabs. I just do 2 slabs at a time. So we get, you know, 2 slabs there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like that. That's all I do. In between these, by the way, just put in your polished andesite stairs. It's really easy. So there we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8. Can I just do these across here, I think. There we go. A bit easier, isn't it? I think I did that on my King George V tutorial, and it actually was a lot easier to do it this way. Though maybe not the way that I've just done it, where I'm having to figure out where I'm going. But there we go. That's what you have for those big guns. So the only other bit that I nearly have forgotten about, but obviously haven't, is a polished tough wall right here. You're just going to have that on the side. Now, what I did with mine is I moved it from what I remember with, what's it called, the debug stick to connect it in. Yeah, I did. So there we go. So let's go through these guns now in terms of variations and stuff. So this one is very, very similar to this one. The only difference is you take off the anti-aircraft guns, and you take off these 2 chiseled tough, and you take off these 2 polished tough. But that one is still in the middle for that. That's the only difference with that one. Completely, you know, it's utterly fine. These, I'm sure, would fit over. They might not, though. Now I'm looking at this. Yeah, so you'd end up hitting into this. Just get rid of the carpet. It'll be a little bit annoying, but yeah, that's kind of another positive thing of that. If we go over to the back, I'll just show you that gun is exactly the same. Nearly exactly the same. There's actually a couple tweaks on it. That's interesting. So we haven't got these things in here. So yeah, I don't know if that's a mistake on my part or if it's actually correct now that I'm looking at it. But yeah, that's what I would go with for this one. But you've still got 2 anti-aircraft guns on top of the turrets. I actually quite like them being there. I think it makes a lot of sense, really. So yeah, there you go, guys. So yeah, get building with that. You know, pause the video, build that 3 times, and we will then get on to the secondaries. So on to the secondary guns now, guys. So materials that you're going to need: polished andesite slab, polished andesite stair, polished andesite blocks, same as we did with the major ones, the big ones. You're going to need end stone brick stairs. You're going to need polished deep slate slab, end stone brick wall, polished tough wool, a ladder, chain, spruce fence gate, iron bars, iron trapdoor, and your debug stick yet again, or alternative, of course, and light grey stained glass pane. We should also have andesite wall in this. I don't know where that's gone. I must have dropped it by accident. So there we go. Andesite wall is also going to be needed for this one. All right, so quite a few blocks for a much smaller turret. A lot more. So what we're going to do from here, there's actually two variations. I'll show you guys why. So I've used the debug stick to make all of these kind of not stick together, if that makes sense. I'll show you the stuck together version, but all you need to do if you want to tweak it is just move it over to the side. Not a problem. It looks absolutely fine. I just wanted them all grouped together because that looked more accurate to me, but it doesn't mean that that's what you have to do. At the front, we're going to go out with a stair. Then we're going to have a slab, then a stair, then a slab, then a stair, all polished andesite, of course. In behind the slab, we're going to have a polished andesite block. On the side right here, we're going to have 6 blocks going back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. Right at the back here, we're going to move inwards with 1 block. And then right on top of the iron trapdoors that we've got, we're going to go up with 2 blocks there. And in fact, actually at the back as well, we're going to have these 2 going across here. Right, let's continue on with the side bit. So we've got that stair there. We're going to have a slab. Then we're going to have a block. Then we're going to put in just blocks here. The next one's going to be a stair, block, and then another stair on the other side. So it's got this kind of raised up bit that then goes down like this. So that's the kind of shape we're going for. So slab, block, dual blocks in here, stair, block, stair, like that there. At the back, we're going to have these stairs going across. And we're also going to put in a block right here. Across the top as well, I just put in blocks for this bit. You could, of course, use slabs if you want to reduce materials down. And you can have stairs going across this bit here if you wanted to. Now, what we're going to do with our polished deep slate slab is we're going to have 1 here and 1 here. In between these, we're just going to have a polished andesite block, or you could do a slab there. Then we're going to have 3 end stone brick stairs going across like this. So I'll show you the that version, and then I'll show you the alternate version, I guess. That'll be quite easy. But we're going to have the end stone brick wall right here, 3 of those. Then we're going to have 5 polished tough walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then when we put in the middle one, you'll see what happens. It obviously goes into big mess mode. So that doesn't work if you haven't got a debug stick. The alternate kind of version of it is, of course, to just move these ones over to the side. Knock out these. Whoops, don't knock out that stair though. Keep that there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is your alternate version to go out to the side there if you can. And, you know, you don't have to do that. You can, of course, use other stuff. You can use spruce fence gates and things like that. You could use birch for that one and use like spruce fence gates or dark oak fence gates going out. You could also use things like the lightning rod and end rods and stuff like that in here if you wanted it. I'm going to go with the version that I've got over there. I just prefer it. So there we go. Right, what we're going to do now is, let's do the back part. Why not? Let's get that done. Let's get the andesite wall and the light grey stained glass pane out of the way. So we're going to have 2 andesite walls, 2 glass panes. 2 andesite walls, 2 glass panes. There you go, that's nice and done. Your ladder now, we're going to have a couple of ladder pieces. That's going to be near the front where we've got these 2 blocks. We're going to have ladders on the side there. Like that. Your iron bars now, let's get those done. On the back, we're going to go around here and go over onto your wall as well and bring that across. Now, if you wanted to debug stick this one to connect into this, you can do, but it's up to you guys. On the sides of this, we're going to have a stair. So a little bit of a stair just sticks out there. Iron trap doors, and you're going to need your debug stick for this. We're going to have iron doors across the top part of it. But on the sides, underneath, and at the back, that's where we need the debug stick. So I just grab this one fresh. Go onto these ones here underneath as well. There we go. You can knock that in there like that. So that'll give you that bit. Right. So again with your well, actually let's grab a couple of materials. Let's get this lined up. Let me get organised. We're going to need an iron bar, chain, and also spruce fence gate. At the front here, we're going to have 3 of your iron bars. In the middle right here, we're going to have 2 going up. Then on this one, we're going to have one, and this one, you're going to have one, just like that. In between these, you're going to have a spruce fence gate, and what you're going to do is you are going to punch that forwards. On top of that, we're also going to have a spruce fence gate. And then on to the, or out of the sides of these, we're going to have two nice little chains, like that there. Now, debug stick stuff. Okay, so like this one, you can knock it down into the wall. That makes it look better. It just then centers this thing. It just looks cool. With these, you know, I've got this going north to south. It kind of makes it quite easy for me, because if I've got east none, I can then go through these and just do this, you know. Get rid of all those easts. The north stuff, I want that, you have to do it per block, I forgot about that. North we want to tool. So I'm going to try not to knock out all of these, including on the end as well. There we go. And I kept on doing this on my other one as well, where I'd go off and, I wouldn't say do it wrong, just, you know, keep on overwriting what I've already done. South, we'll get that all to, you know, those nice full. I'll whip through these ones first, I think, because I'm getting confused with where I'm at. There we go. Get that out to there. Okay, next, up property. Yeah, we want to get rid of those as well. Let's get the ups out of it. For some reason, the middle ones don't do it. I'm guessing it's just how they're joined. But there we go. Get rid of those. Awesome. Then west, get rid of that. West is all gone. And there we go, west is all gone. There we go. So that's all you have to do if you got a debug stick. But like I say, guys, there's a couple different ways you can do it. You can even do it as slabs if you wanted to, and have that onto here. That would also look pretty good. And you can do them angled up then, using your end stone brick. That would actually look really cool. To be fair, I didn't even think about that one as an alternative for guys that can't do it. This is the one I was talking about to do with north. If you wanted to connect that in, it just makes it look a little bit more, I don't know, cleaner. Right, guys, so that's what you're going to do. You're going to build, obviously, build that one. You're going to do the same on top of this bit here. It is exactly the same. So the only thing is you'll notice it's really tight into this. That's okay. Like these ones are connecting into this wall. Again, you can debug stick that out of it if you wanted to. You get rid of that north. But it's up to you guys how particular you want to be about the whole thing. The same with this. You can get these souths gone as well. You know, but you don't have to at all. It's absolutely fine with that. So yeah, get on to those two now, guys. Layer 32 now. I'm going to go through some materials. I've just kind of gone and cleaned everything up, really, just because we were having so many materials, guys. We're going to need a stone slab. We're going to need stone stairs. Your light grey concrete. You're also going to need deep slate tile stairs. That's a new one for us. We've got a barrier block and our ladder. Don't worry if you can't do that. I don't know why I'm deleting those. We're going to need an andesite wall. Polished andesite block, polished andesite slab. Here's your other ones as well. Polished andesite stair, polished tough wall, spruce fence gate. You're going to need iron trap door and polished tough block as well. So there you go. That will get us going through this layer at least. I know there's loads of blocks on this thing, but honestly, guys, next couple layers really, we'll be finishing up this back bit, and then we can get onto this and this and this. It's going to fly by because the higher we go, the less there is to do, which is great. So we're going to have 3 blocks across the front and just build up your ladder as well. Right behind this, we're going to have a stone slab. Then we're going to have an upside down deep slate tile stair. Behind these, it's a bit weird actually. You're going to have 2 of these light grey concrete blocks. It does mean this room is quite nice and well roomy, but perfect place for some lights if you didn't want to use these blocks, which I totally understand why you wouldn't. So there we go. We're going to have a block just behind it of your light grey concrete. On this one, block on top. Then we're going to have a stone slab. Then we're going to have a block on top. Then we're going to have a stone slab. Then block on top. Then a stone slab. So we get more of these windows in this bit. We're then going to have 2 blocks on top and then 1 block on top for this bit here. Moving back, we're just going to build up the ladder here. We're going to place a barrier block down. Then we're going to put a ladder on top of that one there. Just like that, get that in there. Onto the smokestack, what we're going to do is we're going to have a block just behind this one. On the side of that block, we're going to have a stone stair. Then going back one more, we're going to have a stone stair. That means with your light grey concrete, have a block in there like that. Right behind this, we're going to have 4 blocks of your light grey concrete. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So it just dips in on the side there. With your andesite walls, we're going to have 2 of those on the side here, 2 like this. Polished andesite block, we're going to have 2 of those on top of these here. So this is one of the sensors that once we're done with the top part of that, we're then going to do the one down there, okay? So that'll be the next layer. With your ladder, build up your ladder there. We're also going to have a ladder on the front of this as well. So put that in there. Right, behind this, we're going to have a light grey concrete block right here, and then these are just going to be on top like that there. So that just goes around like you've been doing. Alright, so we're going to do a sensor. That sensor is actually not the one down there. Alright, so we'll do it on this layer. What we're going to do from here is we're going to use our polished andesite block. Going to have that on the top. Also going to have that on the back. We're going to have that on the side here and on the side here. We're going to need to grab ourselves a polished andesite stair. We're going to have an upside down polished andesite stair right here. Polished andesite stair here, like that. So you get these two small kind of holes in it, I guess. We're also going to need to grab ourselves our polished tough wool. Going to have that coming out of the side here and out of the side here. Then we're going to have a spruce fence gate. We're going to have that poking out. That's just me. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But have those there. You could have a slab in the top here. I have no idea. I think I'd probably put a block in there if I'm honest. So more than likely materials wise, it's going to be a block rather than a slab. Andesite wool, build that up on this side, build that up on that side. Then what we're going to do is get our iron trapdoor and polished andesite stair again. We have an iron trapdoor here, polished andesite stair on this one, and at the back there as well. So that is what you get for that sensor. If we get our polished andesite slab again, we're going to put that on top of this little box that we've got here. Lots of little boxes, isn't there? Little rooms, things like that, all going on. We're going to continue on with our polished tough as well. Just build that on top of those. So your upside down stair, and then you just get a block on there. I've actually forgotten about something, which is a iron trapdoor on the back of this. So we're going to need a debug stick. I didn't even get myself a debug stick. Who would have thought? There we go. Knock that down, or use an alternative slab. Absolutely fine. Not going to make any difference really. We're going to have on this bit now 3 blocks on here. 1, 2, 3. We're going to have 2 on the side there. We're also going to have 3 blocks in here. So this then goes inwards, and we just have 1 there. So we end up having like 3 there. 2 there, like that. With your stone stairs, we're going to put a little window on the side of this one. Teeny little window. What we're going to do on the side of this block that we've got sticking out here is we're going to have an andesite wool. So you'll just plonk that in there like that as well. Right, let's put in this sensor down here. So onto the sensor on this platform all the way down here, guys. What we're going to need to grab is our polished andesite, and we're also going to need our andesite wool. So on each of these corners, we're going to have an andesite wool. We're going to start with that. Then we're going to have a polished andesite block down here, but we're not putting one in here, okay? And this will be different on each side. We're going to have green on the right-hand side and red on the left. So that's what we're going to do for those. We are going to have, of course, our polished andesite stair. We're going to have that upside down here. And upside down there as well, like that. We're going to need that block again, because we're going to put these on top of here and in there, like that. Okay, so that's what we get for that bit. Also in the middle as well. So also put it in the middle. Right, andesite wall, we're going to build that up with 1 more. We're going to get ourselves an iron trapdoor on this side, and then polished andesite stair here, upside down stair there. We're going to put, and not forget about, the iron trapdoor on the back of this. There we go, and knock it down with our debug stick. There we go, get that onto there. Okay, so what we're going to do in here then? Well, for one of the sides, there's different things you can basically do with this, to be fair. So I used mossy cobblestone for mine. You could also use, what's the other stair that goes really well with this? One of these oxidized ones, the waxed oxidized cut copper stair, or weathered. Might be the weathered one that I think I've used before, is like a lime colour. I went with the green kind of mossy cobblestone, so I put that in there. But what I did do to make it lighter at the back, I used lime concrete. So it's up to you guys if you want to do that. I think I just found that the green itself, concrete wise, because I think I would have used that, it's just a little bit too dull. It doesn't really stand out. So that's why I went with that instead. On my other ships, if you guys have done those, this is where we get the banners. Now on the other side, what I ended up going with is, of course, red concrete and mangrove stair. So that is what I did for those ones. So remember that, especially if you're flipping the ship over using World Edit, that you will need to tweak it on the other side. So there we go, guys. Right, do the same on the other side and we'll get to the next. Layer 33. On the front here, we're going to go 3 blocks across, and we're going to have 4 blocks going back. So we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Build up your ladder, just like we've been doing all the way through this, really. So another ladder. As always. Then with your stone stairs, we're going to start moving out. So we're going to have an upside down stone stair going where you're facing the back. Then we're going to have a wrap around going to there. One more comes out with your slab. Sorry, that's a slab. Put a slab out there. I'm getting carried away. Then we're going to have 7 upside down stairs going sideways. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like that. So it just goes one past the windows. Right, you'll see a big gap here. Put in 2 light grey concrete blocks. If you want to smooth it out further, you could, of course, have like slabs down here. I think I didn't do it because of the window or something like that. I'm not totally sure now that I'm thinking about it. Or it just looks literally like that and sticks out. Who knows? I definitely don't. What we're going to do next is we're going to count 5 of these stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these 2, so the last 2, we're going to have slabs sticking out. We're going to need a skeleton skull, so grab yourselves one of those because you won't have one of those, but have it down on that bit. So it's just hanging off of this thing. Then we're going to move in. We're going to have 2, 1, 2. Move in again and have 2, 1, 2. And then this is going to go across the back. The only difference I do is right in the middle. I have a stone stair upside down and looking backwards so we can put a ladder onto it, okay? So that's the only difference that I do for that bit. You could also, actually have a slab, world edit, like force it in if you wanted to. You could totally do that as well. At the back, what we're going to do is we're going to have a block on top of this one right here. We're going to have 2 blocks here. We're going to have 1 block here. What we're then going to do is right at the front, we're going to add an extra block. On the side, we're going to go across with 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3. And then we're going to add in an extra block right here. So you get quite a bit of blockiness, I guess, underneath this bit. With your stone stairs now, we're going to have 3 upside down stone stairs. We're going to have 1, 2, and then the third one, wrap it around. So this is what you end up getting. That one's a wrapped around one. Those 2 are normal like that. Then with your slabs, just fill in that section there like that. So this is a jutty out, sticky outy bit that goes over to that. Onto the smokestack now with your stone stair first. We're going to have that on top of that one there. So again, with the ladder, you're going to go up a stair, go to a ladder, go up to a stair, that kind of thing. Behind this, have a block of your light grey concrete. On the side, we're going to have an upper slab. So I'll show you this, right? Because it'll make more sense. There is this really crazy, like loads of pipes coming out of this thing. Look at pictures of it. It's so detailed. But yeah, you got like slabs going up all the way into this. Then we've got these pipes that are going through that and then go up that, and they're all angled. The whole thing, it honestly looks really cool. It's the coolest smokestack I've ever seen. And that is not a cool thing to say, right? Right, behind this, we're going to have 2 blocks of your light grey concrete. 1, 2, so we're moving on to the inside there. We're going to have an andesite wall right here. We're going to have a lower slab on this bit right here. Then we're going to have a light grey concrete block, and we're going to have a ladder on that one, just continuing that on up this bit. We're going to need to grab ourselves a polished andesite block, and on top of this, we're going to have 3 of those going across there. We're going to have our polished andesite slab. That is going to be in the middle. Going to need our polished andesite stair. I'm also going to grab ourselves. Oh, we've already got the deep slate on there as well. So on the while you're looking at it on the right hand side, you're going to have a stair. My one, by the way, guys, is flipped mirrored exactly. So if you want to mirror it, you could do. But then we're going to have a deep slate tile stair on the other side. So what I mean by that is, my deep slate tile stair is here on my here on my one. It's in exactly the same position because it's perfectly mirrored. Up to you guys if you wanted to do that or do something different. The only thing we're going to do is we're going to put an iron trapdoor, it looks like, in the middle of that one. At least that's what I can see from really far away. So yeah, put that on top as well there. Right, continuing on at the back, we're going to have an upside down stone stair. That's going to be where you're facing forwards. Then with your light grey concrete, we're just going to build up this back bit. Really simple for that back bit there. Super simple, in fact. So there we go. And then onto this back bit right here. So what we're going to do is we are going to have lots of stone stairs. So we're going to have a stone stair on top of this one. We're going to have a stone stair here, wrap it to the side. Stone stair here, wrap it to the side. I'm not going to do it on the other side because we can do that, or you guys can do that later. On this one, stone stair, wrap it to the side there. With your light grey concrete blocks, we're going to have 2 of those on top of this. At the back, we can have 3 going across. 1, 2, 3. I said that and I place a block there, of course, like an idiot. We're going to have a block here and a block here like that. Then with your andesite wall, build that up. So there we go. Right, guys. You might notice I'm not doing the mast at the minute. We'll do that in a bit. We're going to do 1 more layer. Then we're going to move on to this back sensor. Then we're going to do the mast. Then we've just got these 2 bits to do. Exciting. So yeah, guys, do the same on the other side and we'll get to the next. Layer 34 now, what we're going to do is we're going to start off with some windows. So we're going to have upside down stone stairs right at the front of this one, like this, and a block of light grey concrete in the middle. Then we can have a ladder going up. Now what we're also going to do is we're going to have an upside down stone stair where we're facing forwards. And again, similar to what I did at the back there, guys. So you get a window here, but you can also see through this one. That's the only reason we're doing that, all right? We're going to have one block in behind that. Then if we go out to the side here, we're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3. Then going sideways, we're going to have 6 blocks in total. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're going to have 1 on the inner part of this. So 1 right there. Then we're going to have basically a little L shape here. It's a little bit strange, but we're going to have a little L shape like this. So 2 going that way and 2 going across, if you want to think about it that way. Then a block on top of that one as well, like that. Right, back onto the front part of it, because we're not quite done yet. We're going to have an upside down stone stair right here, and then a stone slab going forwards, and it goes just over to that window part there. On the edge of this one, we're going to have an upside down stone stair sticking out. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have lots of things actually going on in the back here. So we're going to need a guide block of some kind, and we're going to need our iron trapdoor and our debug stick. I almost said debug stick then, very strange. But we're going to put in 2 blocks here. Going to put on our iron trapdoors for this bit. Iron trapdoor on the side here, and then we can, knock these down. I just want to make sure I've got the thing there. We're also going to have 2 there, 2 there, and we're going to have them all across the back. Leave a gap though for your ladder at the back, of course. So there we go. Get these on here, like that. Knock those down. Get these in here. Get those there. Get those there, and knock those ones up as well. There we go. So that's what you get for that bit. Right in this little corner, we're actually going to have iron trapdoors as part of a deck. You can also use carpet for this if you really wanted to. It's just that the only thing is carpet then goes onto the next layer, of course. We're also going to need to grab ourselves a chiseled tough bricks block. And what we're going to do is where we've got these 2, we're going to have one right here. On the side of that, we're going to have a ladder. Also on this block right here, we're going to have a ladder on that one. And in between that, we're going to have an iron trapdoor. So there's quite a lot going on with this thing. If I show you guys what's going on with this. So you can kind of see, like, we've got some binoculars there. We've got this searchlight up on this higher bit. We've got the door there. This goes up to here, and there's a little platformy thing there. So I've got some barriers there. This goes up to here. These all join together and then continue up. It's just kind of crazy. The whole thing is a little bit crazy. Right, grab yourselves a chain. So what we're going to do is right from here, we're going to have 2 chains going up. I know we're going into the next layer, but that's fine. We're going to leave a gap, have 2 chains. Then we're going to join these together like this. With your iron trapdoor, we're going to have one right here. So it's like a little floor bit. And on the next one, next layer this is, we're going to have iron trapdoors around that and then knock these down. So we're purely doing this because then it's done. So that's the main thing, because we got the chain. Why not just complete that bit with a polished tough wool and also your spruce fence gate. Is that right? Yeah, spruce fence gate. We're gonna have that on the corner here. We're gonna place one of those in there. Your polished tough wool. Then on the top of that, we're gonna have a spruce fence gate. Not that through. You can tell my words are getting more and more difficult as it's getting later and later throughout the day. And I've been doing this for a long time. So there we go. That's it for the front bit. Smokestack wise, what we're going to do is first start off with a block right here. Then on the side here, we're going to have 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to go out with 3 blocks. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 3. Then 1 block right there, like that. With your stone stairs, have an upside down stone stair on the back there, like that. With your slabs, we're going to have a lower slab right here. We're going to have an upper slab over above this one. And then we're going to have a lower slab down on this one. Now, andesite wall. We're going to need an andesite wall right here on this one. And we're also going to have one on this block here where we've got the ladder. So that is what we do for that bit. Now, obviously, I wouldn't have forgot anything from the previous layer, but grab yourselves an end rod, just in case I did. We're going to have an end rod here, and then we're going to have 3 going across the back. So it doesn't really matter which way, because regardless, you can't have it perfectly even on that. It just gives a little bit of trim for this back bit. Obviously, that's the lower layer, but that'll be fine. You guys don't mind. Right, let's go over to the back sensor now. So what we're going to do is with our stone stairs, where we've got the andesite wall, we're going to have stone stairs wrapping around. We're going to do a 3x3 on top of this thing. Just wrap that around there. That will give us a nice little platform to build off of. We did have our deep slate tile stairs. There we go. We're going to place that on top of this one, like that. Then we're going to grab ourselves some iron bars, which I do not have. So let's get that as well. There we go. We're going to have 2 iron bars on the side here above those stairs. And we're going to have one right here. Feel free to debug stick that out if you wanted to. At the back, we're going to go 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to have one going out to here. Now just notice another thing I've forgotten. A ladder. There we go. I thought last layer was way too easy. So you build your ladder up to that. But there we go, guys. That's it for layer number 34. So do the same on the other side. Let's finish off layer number 34. I forgot a bit. Polished granite slab, guys. This is going to be a floor. So there is this really kind of interesting coloured floor, really, with this whole thing. So you could use like bricks. It's a similar kind of thing to what we've got at the back. I decided to go with these slabs on this because they're slabs. So that it enables you to have a bigger deck. But do fill in this whole thing here. That's what I did on mine. And you can kind of see where this is on the inside. You can see it through this glass, so you're actually able to see it. All right, so do put that in there, guys. That will then fill that bit up. Right, so we're on to the rear sensor now. I'm going to go through the materials for you guys. So what you're going to need is a polished andesite slab, stair and block. You're going to need a ladder, andesite wool, iron bars, deep slate tile stairs, iron trapdoor. You're not going to need that granite thing, but you are going to need chiseled tough bricks. You are going to need some polished tough wool, and you're going to need one of them debug stick things. So, use something like the pale oak if you can't get that. Yeah, that'd be really good. I really need to upgrade my Minecraft so I can get pale oak. Right, guys, what we're going to do is polished andesite wise, we're going to have blocks of these on top of these stairs on the side. 3 of those, 1, 2, 3. At the front, we're going to do wraparound stairs. So we're going to have upside down stairs and wrap these around here. Same on the back as well. Makes it really easy, doesn't it? There we go. Get those in there. So for these gaps, put in your polished andesite blocks. There we go. In the middle, have a polished andesite block. You're then going to have a polished andesite stair upside down. Let's have those in there like that. Then we're just going to drag back blocks, really. So we're going to have just blocks at the back here and just, put that on the back. Have a ladder at the back as well. Speaking about the back, we're going to have a sticking out polished andesite block. We're then going to have a polished tough wool. I'm going to do the same on the other side because I can get rid of some of these materials already, but we're going to do that. Block, polished tough wool. Then you're going to have a chiseled tough bricks right on the end of that one. It'll, stretch that one out, and it also kind of looks cool with this thing going on here. What we're then going to do with our iron trapdoors is just underneath this block, we're going to have an iron trapdoor. We're going to have 2 coming forwards, 1, 2, and 2 going to the side just in front of this, 1, 2, like that. So there we go. 1 under the block, 2 forwards, 2 in front of the bit that's sticking out. There we go. We'll get there eventually. Definitely will. Right. So then what we're going to do is we're going to have a block right here. We're going to have that in a, I don't know what you call it, a little cross pattern. Let's go with that. That sounds about right, doesn't it? In the middle of these upper layer, we're going to have a deep slate tile stair. With your slabs, you can have slabs around this like that there. Andesite wool, have those on the sides like that. Iron bars now, we're going to have those at the front. And we're also going to have these at the back as well. So 3 of them on the back, like that there. Right, a ladder now. We're going to have that on the side here. There we go, get your ladder on the side there like that. Then we're going to have another iron bar. That's going to come out to the side right here. And what we're going to do with our iron trapdoors is we're going to have 2 of those underneath. 1, 2, just on that side. There we go, 1, 2. And iron bar is going to go out on your andesite there. With your polished andesite slab, you're going to have that sticking out on this side and also on this side, like that, which is pretty cool. And then finally, guys, we're going to have an iron trapdoor on the end of this thing, and we're going to debug stick that thing down. There we go, like that. Cool. So that, guys, is it for your rear big sensor thing, which is cool because now we're just going to be from this point here forwards. Alright, so on to the mast. So grab yourself your polished tough slab, polished tough stair, polished tough block, blackstone slab, blackstone stair, blackstone block, blackstone wall, ochre frog light, iron bars, polished deep slate wall, and also dark oak trapdoor. Quite a few materials for this bit. We'll obviously get rid of some of these materials, but most of it's going to be this polished tough. So we already started doing the mast. So where we've got these blocks right here, we're going to actually go to 3 blocks high with these. So just add another 2. 1, 2. 2 more on that. We're going to do the same thing in the middle. right here, but we're going to go 2 past, so it's not quite the same thing. With your polished tough stairs, you're going to have a polished tough stair on top of that one, and of course the one in the middle as well. You have an upside down polished tough stair on the end of that one. Then you're going to have a block on top. Then you're going to have 3 blackstone, 1, 2, 3. Then a blackstone stair on top of that one. Upside down blackstone stair. You're going to get a total of 3 blackstone stairs now, 1, 2, 3. Then a blackstone stair, upside down blackstone stair. Then 4 blackstone blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4. Blackstone stair, upside down blackstone stair. 3 blackstone blocks, 1, 2, 3. Then a blackstone stair, and then finally we're going to have a blackstone wall and just have one going up as well there, like that. So that'll give you your center kind of section for it. They're all angled, it's all a bit crazy, but we'll get through it, alright. So what we'll do from here now is we're going to have a slab, your polished tough slab right here, just sticking out by 1, there like that. Underneath that we're going to have an upside down polished tough stair right here, and we're going to have another one. And yet another one, so we have 3 of those in total. So 1, 2, 3, like that there. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have a polished tough stair on top of that one, and then the next one's going to be a blackstone stair. So it transitions when we transition the mast. So stair there, and another stair there, just using your blackstone, so you switch that out. With your polished tough slab now, where we've got this stair, we're going to have a slab coming out. And also on the side, we're going to have a slab here and a slab here, like that. With your, I need to do a little bit of a block switch here. With your polished deep slate wall, we're going to have that on top right here of those 2. We're going to put on a frog light on top of that. It's just going to be another one of these searchlights that you guys have built before. So there we go, get those. And then with your nice dark oak trapdoor, we're going to have that on top, on the side, and also on the back. But we're not going to have it on this side, so don't put it on that side at all. Whoops, and that's exactly what I did first time, isn't it, on that side? Oh well. Okay, get those in there like that. With your iron bars now, we're going to have an iron bar here, here. Then we're going to have like a wraparound iron bar going around this bit. Like that, sorry, there we go. So just around this post, there's going to be 4 of those, or it's going to be 4 high. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I can build this up here and get that out to the side. Get that out to the side. We'll get there eventually. There we go, like that. So that is what we do for that bit. With your blackstone slab, we're going to have a blackstone slab on the corner part here and on the corner part here, like that. Then what we're going to do is with our blackstone stairs, we're going to have an upside down blackstone stair on the light. And then we're going to go up with 3 stairs in total. So what we're going to do is going to have a stair, an upside down, a stair, an upside down, and a stair. So 1, 2, 3. We're going up with 3 blocks worth in there. We're going to have an upside down blackstone stair on the side of this one. Then we're going to have a blackstone stair on top. Blackstone stair on the kind of back part of this one. Then a blackstone block. Then a blackstone stair. So we're going to do the same on the other side. So right here, we're going to have that upside down. Then we have a stair, 1, upside down, 2, upside down, 3. Then upside down stone stair here, blackstone stair there. Then 1, upside down, blackstone block. Then blackstone stair on top of that one there, like that. Next, what we're going to do is right here, we're going to have an upside down blackstone stair coming out from that one. So it's not next to it like normal. Then we're going to have a stair on top of that one. Then an upside down. Then a stair right here like that. Then what we're going to do is on the side of this one, we're going to have an upside down stair. Then we're going to have 3 stairs on top like we did before. So that's 1 stair there, upside down stair, 2 stairs, upside down stair, 3 stairs like that on the side there. So that's what we get for that bit there. What we are going to do though is with our blackstone slab, we're going to have a blackstone slab underneath. And we're going to have a blackstone slab going out to the side from this one. Now from this stair right here, we're going to go diagonal on the upper piece right here. So diagonal from an upper, and we're going to continue that on until we hit into this. So that's what we're doing right there. Let's get on to the other side, of course, because I've been neglecting that somehow. So we're going to go out this time with an upside down blackstone stair first, then stair on top, upside down, stair on there. Then what we're going to do is going to have an upside down on the side of this one going out, right there. Then we have 3 stairs, 1, 2, upside down there, okay, 3, okay, so 3 stairs in a row there like that. Underneath this, we're going to have that blackstone slab, then go diagonal with another blackstone slab here, like that. So that's what we need to get in for that bit. What we're going to do as well underneath here now is we're going to have 5 slabs kind of going up at an angle. So that's going to be 1 slab at a time. So go 1, 2, 3. I'm going to have to place that one back in. Then 4, 5, and the 6th one is going to be a double. Okay, so I know I said 5, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6th one is going to be a double right here. We're going to have a blackstone wall on the back and going up. Then with our slabs, put a slab on that, and then just have slabs going across right here until you connect it in with the side. Don't do it there though, like I just did. Slab there. So slabs going across right here until you connect into the stairs there, like that. And then what we're going to do is right on the side of this, we're going to have an upside down blackstone stair. Just going out again. Then a stair, upside down, stair, upside down, and then finally have a blackstone wall on top. So for this bit, have that upside down stair right on the side. There we go. Stair, upside down, stair, upside down, and then a blackstone wall to finish this one up. But there we go, guys. So that is it for the mast. Right, so we're back on to doing layers now. We're going to start with the bridge section, and then we'll get on to the smokestack. But at least we've only got these 2 now to start building up, which is great. So guys, you're going to need your light grey concrete again, so make sure you grab that. You're also going to need some cyan wool. We're going to need a ladder, iron door, we're going to need the iron trapdoors, and we're going to need the debug stick. I'm just going to get that to there. We're going to need a wither skeleton skull. Don't think we've had one of those before on this. Polished deep slate wool. Going to need an end rod. There's some more materials, of course. Stone slab, stone stairs, andesite wall, and a barrier as well. I'll show you where that is. I mean, it's not the end of the world if you can't do the barrier, to be fair. Try not to break your deck, though. That'd be really handy. So there we go. Okay, cool. What we're going to do, guys, is right at the front, we're going to have 3 blocks of light grey concrete. 1, 2, 3. On the side here, we're going to have 3 blocks as well. 1, 2, 3. We're going to go diagonal with 1. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have an iron door in here. We're going to go diagonal with another block of our light grey. Then we're going to go in and we're going to have 2 blocks of light grey. Then we're going to have another door right in here. So it's going back 1. Then we're going to have 2 blocks across, 1, 2, and then 1 block at the back. So that's what we get for this bit. Right at the front, we're going to have the ladder just moving up as normal. With your cyan wall now, we're going to have a little cross right here. So that's going to be another one of those little sensors. So we're just putting that in on this raised bit. With our iron trapdoors, we're going to have just 2 iron trapdoors. God, I'm placing everything everywhere, aren't I? Not in the right places. We're going to have 2 iron trapdoors knocked up to there. Use your alternative. If you can't get one, not a problem. Have a wither skeleton skull just placed down here like that. And we're going to put an iron trapdoor on the side and knock that one up like that there. With your polished deep slate wall now, just place that on top of this block here. Now what we're going to do is we're going to have an, where is it? Barrier block. That's going to be in here. And we're going to have a ladder on the side there. So this is the one that doesn't really matter about because you've got a ladder at the back here. And I think I showed you that goes that before, but these all just come to the same point anyway. So if you can't do that, don't worry about it. It's not a problem. So there we go, guys. That's actually it for the front part of this one. Nearly, because we've actually just got one little block. I thought there's something I was missing. Right on the side here, we're going to have an iron trapdoor on the side there. But because we've already done this bit, we're all good actually. So let's move on to the smokestack now. Alright, so on to the smokestack. Let's grab ourselves, or move a couple of materials around really. We know we're going to need the stone stairs and the stone slab, things like that, the andesite wool. We're also going to need, of course, that end rod as well. So right on this block, we're going to start there. We're going to put on a stone stair. With your light grey concrete now, we're actually going to have a total, I think it's 6 blocks from what I remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is. That's good. So what we're then going to do is with our, let's go with our andesite first. We're going to have an andesite wall on top of this one. Then with our stone slab, have a lower slab here. Then an upper slab. Then we're going to have an andesite wall. Then we're going to have a lower slab there like that. Then with light grey concrete, we're going to have a light grey concrete block on this one. And then moving in, we're going to have a block and then a block just on the sides there like that. With your stone stairs, we're going to have an upside down stone stair on this one here. Now with your end rods, we're going to have some end rods going across. So we're going to have an end rod going across there like that. We're going to have 2 across this bit, 1, 2. We're also going to have 2 going across this way as well. So I'm just doing it so that they end up with the end part of it knocked in there. At the front as well, we're going to have 1 end rod just onto that section there. But guys, that's it for layer number 35. So do the same on the other side and we'll get to the next. Layer 36, grab yourselves a couple extra blocks. You're going to need a dark oak trapdoor, ochre frog light, and also glass. We're actually going to need glass pretty much at the beginning here. So we're going to have 3 blocks of glass going across the front, 2 on the side. Then with your light grey concrete, we're going to have a block here. Then we're going to have a glass block on top of this one. Then we need to grab ourselves our stone stairs. So on this block, we're going to have an upside down stone stair on this one here like that. We're also going to put an iron trapdoor onto that one, and we're going to knock that one down there like that. So it's a little bit weird with this one. It's just to try and fit everything in. On top of your wither skeleton skull, by the way, put on an iron trapdoor as well. Behind that, we're going to have 2 blocks of your light grey concrete. At the back where you've got the door, we're going to have an upside down stone stair as another little window right in here. And then we're going to have a light grey concrete block and light grey concrete block there. Put your ladder on there. Going to need to grab ourselves a barrier block as well. We're going to continue that one up as well. So put that one in there like that. Right at the front, we're going to continue the ladder on like onto the glass, which is a bit strange, but you know, it works. So it is what it is. Then what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to go on to using our ochre frog light and also the dark oak trapdoor. That's right, we're going to build a searchlight on top of this one here. Put your dark oak trapdoors on top and around it, and at the back there like that. So you just get those bits in that there, and yeah, that's it for the front part of it. Onto the back now. So light grey concrete. We're going to have 3 of these going across because we're in on 1. We're going to have a ladder on the front of that one, right in the middle. With these blocks now, we're going to bring this right the way back, all the way past here actually, right to here, and then we're going to have an upside down stone stair. Then we'll have a block on top of this one. That's what you get for that bit. Now with our slabs and things like that, where's my slab? There it is. Stone slab, we're going to have a lower stone slab there. It's going to need an andesite wall as well, so put that in on that one. And then going to have an upper stone slab, then a lower stone slab, then an andesite wall. Then we're going to have an end rod. Then we're going to have an andesite wall. Then we're going to have an end rod coming out from that one there, like that. But there we go, guys. That's it for layer number 36. So do the same on the other side and we'll get to the next. Alright, so on to layer number 37. So grab yourselves a hay bale, and you're also going to need a polished tough slab as well. I'm going to get rid of some of these blocks, but yeah, those are the 2 main ones for this, okay? So 3 blocks directly on top, 1, 2, 3. You're going to have your ladder just building up 1 more. Right on the side here, we're going to have 3 blocks with your light grey concrete, 1, 2, 3. Then what you're going to do is you're going to have 5 blocks over this bit, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right at the back, right here, we're just going to have 2 blocks on top of this bit again, and 1 block there. You might be wondering, why aren't we doing anything around this? But you'll see in a second. We're going to have an upside down stone stair, just facing inwards here. That allows us to put in a ladder on that back bit. So that's what we've got there. With our stone stairs, we're going to have a wraparound stone stair here, and then a stone stair here, and that's how you can see that little bit going into there. With your stone slabs now, we're going to have 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. So just move those across. At the front, we're going to have a stone stair right here and 1 right here. And then we're going to have a slab in between those like that, just to join that bit up. Then next, guys, you can grab yourselves your polished tough slab and put in a deck. So you're just going to be able to fill this in right to here and get this going. I think we've got another ladder as well to put in at the back. Yeah, we do. So there we go. Put in another ladder as well on that back section like that. Onto the smokestack now. We're going to start off with one of our stone stairs, so place that on the side here. Have a block right in the middle and also put a ladder on that one. With your light grey concrete blocks, just build this back, but don't go onto the stair that you've got. Instead, we're going to put an andesite wall on that. We're going to have one block right in the back piece here. No, we're not. We're going to have a slab instead. I thought I better check that. I was thinking, like, what am I talking about? This doesn't look right. Instead, have a light grey concrete block behind that. And then that block of hay that we had. Just going to place that in here. This will make more sense when we start putting down the campfires. But for the time being, we'll put that on there. Right, with your stone slab now, we're going to have an upper right here. Then we have a lower. Then we're going to have a andesite wall. We're going to have 2 end rods. 1, 2. Then we're going to have an andesite wall. Then we're going to have an upper, I say it's an upper, but you know what I mean. What's it called? An iron trapdoor there. There we go, one of them. So that is what we're going to have for that bit there. So guys, do the same on the other side and we'll get to the next. Layer 38 now. What we're going to do is we're going to need to grab some extra blocks. So we're going to need some polished andesite as a block. So grab yourself that. I guess I'll just go through the ones that we need as we go, because that's the only one we need for this front part. So what we'll do first is we're going to just place in 2 on top of this one. So 2 of those polished andesite blocks. We're going to have andesite walls either side of that. So get those in there. I don't know why I started doing this side. There we go. Just put them on there. I'm just going to do one side. We are actually going to need another one, which is a polished andesite stair as well. So grab yourself that. We're going to put the stair in right here. It's going to be upside down, so we're going to have that in there. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have a light grey concrete block, a light grey concrete block, and then a light grey concrete block. So just go in a diagonal from this. Right behind this one, we're going to have a stone slab. So put that one in there. Then what we're going to do from this is we're going to go in with a block. We're going to grab ourselves an iron door. We'll have an iron door in here like that. Then with your light grey concrete block, we're going to have 4 of them going across this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. We're going to go 3 across here. So 1, 2, 3. And then right in the middle, we're going to have another block that we've had before. So there we go. That's what we get for that bit there. What we're now going to do is we are going to have a couple other bits as well. There is more. This is how how much notice I had. So we've got polished deep slate wall. We're going to have one right on this block right here. And we're going to have a polished tough wall right on this block. Then with our iron trapdoor and debug stick, we're going to have a an iron trapdoor coming out from here, out to there. We're going to have an iron trapdoor underneath this as well. And actually, I've got a feeling this might be up here instead. Yeah, build it up here. I think this bit has a trapdoor here. So yeah, build it up onto that one. Then we're going to go around here like that. We can knock these ones up and down depending on what they are. We've got this nice little side bit on here really. Okay, light grey concrete. We're going to have one more block coming out from this bit. Then with your stone stairs, we're going to have an upside down stone stair here. Upside down stone stair here. Then we're going to have an upside down stone stair going that way as well. So this is a little platform that sticks out from this one. Then with your ladder, we're going to have a ladder going around this block now. So you can see this little platform that we've got here, and then it goes up to this bit. That's why I was saying those ones don't really matter. It all goes to the same point anyway. Then with your iron trapdoor, we're going to have that on the side and knock that one up on the side bit there like that. Just to give it a little bit of a, you know, a little bit more security. So at least when you're stood on this bit, you can't really fall, although you can't fall to your death, I don't think, from this bit, so that's always good. Right then, let's get on to the back section now, the smokestack. So next, what we're going to do is, with our light grey concrete, we're going to place a block directly on top of the last layer, and just build up that ladder once more. Then behind this, we're going to have our light grey concrete going back, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so it's all on top of that bit. And we're going to have a stone slab. That block that I moved was exactly the block I needed as well. You're going to need a black stone block, brand new block for this bit. So a black stone block is going to be right at the back here. So that's why you're going to have that there. Then with your hay bales, you're going to have in this bit 4 hay bales. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's not going to be one on the end. It doesn't really matter which way they go. This is just to make the campfires that are going to sit on top of them burn a lot more. We'll put those on in a bit, basically. Okay. So there we go, we got that. With our wall, so we're going to need the andesite wall. We're going to have 2 andesite walls here. We're going to have an end rod next, then an andesite wall, then an end rod, then an andesite wool. Then around this bit, we're going to have iron trapdoors sticking out. So it's this little bit that's just on the side of this thing here, like that. But that's it for layer number 38, so do the same on the other side and we'll get to the next. On to layer 39, so grab yourselves your polished andesite block, deep slate tile stairs, polished andesite slab, and polished andesite stairs as well. What we're going to do on top of this andesite wall is we're going to have our deep slate tile stairs. We're then going to have a polished andesite slab. Then we're going to have a polished andesite stair. So obviously the other way round, you'll do it the opposite way round like this, okay? But I won't really go on to that one. Blocks wise, you're going to have polished andesite blocks behind, 1, 2, 3. Right in the middle, you're going to have a polished andesite block on top of your upside down stair right here. Now switching over to your light grey concrete, we're actually going to go back by 1 block into here. And that's going to be 2 across, so it knocks it back a little bit there like that. We're going to have 1 going out and 1 going back. So then we go right next to the door. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So it goes over onto top of this little bit here. At the back, we're going to grab ourselves our stone stairs. And what we're going to do with those is we're going to have 2 upside down stone stairs right here. 1, 2. Now, of course, you could put a door in here as well if you wanted to, so you've got a way up from here. But it's totally up to you guys. You know, whatever you guys want to do. Right, with your light grey concrete, we're going to have a block right on top of the block at the back as well. And then, yep, with your ladder, you're going to build that up on all sides. So just do that on all of those ones there. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to grab ourselves a wither skeleton skull. So we're going to do a similar little box that we did down here as well. We're going to do this on this one right here. So place that down on there. Then, with your iron trapdoors, or alternative, and your debug stick, we're going to put these on the sides there, on the back, and on the top as well. I know the top one goes on to the next level, but we're going to put it on anyway. There we go. Knock those in around there like that. Now what we're going to do is we're going to get ourselves an anvil, and we're going to get ourselves a lightning rod, and we're also going to get ourselves a dark oak trapdoor as well. So place that on top of this one. We're just going to put in one of those guns, so you get those 2 lightning rods, knock that one out, put that one that way. We're going to have the... Actually, we're not going to have dark oak trapdoors. Sorry, guys. We're not going to. It's dark oak fence gate we're going to need. There we go. Put that on the back and point that one in that way. You can, of course, put the guards in like you've got down there, to be fair, but I didn't think I saw one on that one. The only question I've got is whether we need a carpet, which it looks like we do. So also grab yourself a grey carpet as well. We might as well get this over and done with this bit. It just makes it a little bit easier for other bits, doesn't it? Grab yourself a spruce fence gate now, and where we had this polished tough wool, that's what we're going to place on top, and we're going to punch that through. It's like a little area here where we're able to use some binoculars or something. So yeah, get that onto there like that. Right, let's get onto the smokestack now. So onto the smokestack, let's start off with our stone stairs. We're going to have a stone stair on top of this one, and a stone stair on this one right here. With your light grey concrete, put that in between. Then we're going to have 2 blocks behind, 1, 2. Then with our our black stone, what we're going to do is we're going to have these on top, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to have one on top of the block that you've got at the back here as well, so you just build that one up as well. Now you're going to need to grab yourselves your black stone wall, and we're going to have a black stone wall one here. We're going to have one here, leave a gap, one here, leave a gap, one here, like that. Now, we're not quite done yet because we're going to need to grab end rods. We've got so many materials here, haven't we? It's crazy. We'll tidy that up in a bit once we're done with the smokestack. So you're going to have 2 of them right here, 1, 2, and you're going to have 1 at the front right here as well. So put all of those in. Now you can see why we only put in, those 4 going across here, because that one gets covered up. Right, guys, do the same on the other side and we'll get to the next. Layer number 40 now. So let's start off with our polished andesite block. We're going to place that on top of the last layer right here. Then with our light grey concrete, we're going to have 1 block. We're then going to have 3. Okay, so we're going to go over onto this gap and go 1, 2, 3. So straight over the door. We're then going to have another 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Then with your stone stairs, we're going to have stone stairs where you're looking towards the front. Have them right in there. Then we're going to have 3 blocks across the back. 1, 2, 3. So it's starting to shrink more and more now. We're going to have a ladder right at the back here as well. So place that in there. Now let's grab ourselves, like I said, we'll clean up in a sec. We got so many blocks. Let's grab ourselves our Wither Skeleton Skull, Debug Stick, and Iron Trapdoor. Going to put another one of these sensors just a little bit higher. Can have a little Skeleton Skull there, Withered Skeleton Skull. Put this around them, and on the top as well. Use your Debug Stick, and get that all wrapped up like that. Also grab yourself a normal Skeleton Skull, and we're going to place that one just on top of here, like that, okay? So there we go. With your Iron Trapdoor now, we're going to have an Iron Trapdoor right here. And we're also going to have one on top of this piece here, this little sensor that we've got built in there. So that's what's going on for the front section, apart from one thing that I nearly forgot, which is going to be putting in a floor. So grab yourself your polished tough slab. We're going to put in another floor. So most of these floors are 2.5. If not all of them are 2.5, we'll find out. But pretty sure they are. I've put in these. So there we go. Get that. Right, let's go and finish up this smokestack now. Right, so smokestack time. What we're going to do is we'll start off with our blackstone blocks. We're also going to need to grab ourselves a blackstone slab. And we'll need our blackstone wall as well. Another new block you're going to need, never brick fence. And also, one that I haven't got, which is campfires, okay? So there we go. We're going to need all of those. So with our blocks first, we're going to have a block right here. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have 4 blocks on the side here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to do the same on the other side. Why not? It's exciting, isn't it? Let's finish this thing up. With your blackstone wall, we're just going to build this one up. So that's the only one that's going up. Then with your blackstone slabs, we're going to have 2 of those. 1, 2, 1, 2, like that. We're actually not done on this one yet. I think it's the next layer that we're completely done with this thing now. I'm thinking about it. We're going to actually have a slab over this one as well. So we get a slab over that one. And then we're going to have the never brick fence are going to be in here. They're going to go in here. But before we do that, we'll put down these campfires. I'm going to find out the last couple blocks that we need to put on this thing. And I knew it was going to be easy. So we're just going to have another blackstone block right here. We're going to have 2 blackstone slabs. 1, 2, 1, 2. In the middle between these, we're going to have another one of these raised slabs. So just build up to here, move it across, and knock that down. With your campfires, you're just going to put those on top of your hay bales, and then that'll make us some really nice smoke going up. And then with your never brick fence, we're just going to put these in. You can hardly see it really. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to knock mine out. And where we're going to put these is underneath here, we're going to get 2. So you get 2 of them in here. And on this side, we're going to have 4. 3, 4 like that. So much easier without that smoke going on there. Now I'm going to leave mine unsmoked, I guess, similar to that one. It just makes it a little less laggy for me. The only other thing we're going to do for this one is we're going to need to grab ourselves a ladder, and we're going to put 2 ladders at the back. That's now done for the smokestack. So guys, we'll do the same on this side, and I'm going to go through the materials completely from scratch. Alright guys, we're going to get on to layer 41 to 45. We're going to do them in a row now. We're going to start spinning up. We're going to need some light grey concrete. So I'm going to go through all the blocks for these 5, okay? Light grey concrete, polished andesite, polished blackstone button, grindstone, stone stairs, ladder. Put that over there, yeah, why not? We're going to need stone slab, deep slate tile stairs, iron bars. You're also going to need an iron trapdoor, polished granite slab, polished tough wool, your debug stick for your iron trapdoors. So again, switch out if you can't do that, and also an iron door as well, just for these 5. So I'm going to do it on both sides so that we can whip through this pretty quickly, alright? So first up, polished andesite, we're going to place that directly on top of the last layer, have a polished blackstone button coming forwards from that. With your polished tough wool, you're going to have that either side of it. There's this little sensor thing there. We're going to have some light grey concrete now, 3 across the back of this one, 1, 2, 3. On the side, we're going to have another 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. And now we're going to have 2 blocks, 1, 2. With your stone stairs, we're going to have an upside down stone stair just over the kind of like door frame kind of thing here. At the back, we're going to have a normal stone stair right here. We're then going to have 1 block of light grey concrete, and then 3 across the back, 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to have a ladder on the back of that one. So same on the other side, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Upside down stone stair there, and we get a stone stair there, and then we get our light grey concrete in that bit there. Layer 42 now, we're going to place a block directly in the middle of this one. At the front, we're also going to have an iron trapdoor on top of that nice little sensor thing, okay? Now, with our stone stairs, what we're going to do is we're going to have a stair wrapped around here. It's going to be a bit weird, but we're going to have one in here, like that. And then we're going to have a stair going this way. So it ends up pulling it, but it allows us to have a window and an upside down stair here. We're going to have another window as well. We're going to have an upside down stair where we're looking forwards for this one. So you get that right to there. Then we're going to have a light grey concrete block. We're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. We're going to need to grab ourselves an andesite wall, which apparently I haven't got. I'm sure I grabbed that, but apparently not. So andesite wall, we're going to have one at the back right there. Then what we're going to do is with a window, we're going to have a window where we've got the, the stairs go that way. So it's backing onto that andesite wall. I was thinking, which way is it? But there we go. We'll get that onto there. And then 3 blocks of light grey concrete at the back. Build your ladder up again. So there we go. Let's get that window in there like that. What have we got over here? We've got that andesite wall on top of that one. 3 blocks then. 1, 2, 3. 1 block here because we've got a window. And then we've got these wraparound stair going into this bit. And upside down stair going there to pull that one over to the side like that. Layer 43, we're going to have 3 blocks across the top. 1, 2, 3, all across the front even. We're going to have a stone slab coming out from that one. On the side right here, we're going to have an upside down stone stair. We're then going to have, let's grab ourselves a deep slate tile stair that we've already got. Going to have an upside down deep slate tile stair on the inner part like that. We're going to put a light grey concrete block on the inside of this one. So put that on there. You're going to have a block next. And then we're going to have a stone stair upside down coming out from that one. So it kind of angles up on this bit here. 3 blocks with your light grey concrete. 1, 2, 3. Over this window, we're going to have a block. We're going to build the andesite wall up by 1 more as well. 3 blocks across the back again. 1, 2, 3. We're going to need to grab ourselves that ladder. So we'll place the ladder on the back there. Let's get some other blocks in here now. Let's do the other side. So we've got 1 there, 3 blocks here, 1 there. We're going to need to do these stairs. So upside down stone stair here, upside down deep slate tile stair, 1 block on the inner part there like that. Right on the side here, we're going to have an upside down stone stair, and then we're going to have a stone slab coming out from that. So it's a little platform here. So upside down stone. Oh, I need an upside down stone stair there. There we go. Get that in there. Don't forget about that. Upside down stone stair there. We're going to have our stone slab coming out. Andesite wall gets built up. And there we go. That's what we get for that bit. The only bit we need to do now is, again, another thing that I've missed somehow. I don't know how I've missed these. Acacia button, guys. Acacia button's what you're going to need to grab. I'm going to put that on these ones right here. I think there's like little lights or something that I saw that I went with orange for that. But there we go. That's it for that layer. Layer 44, again with your light grey concrete. We're going to put these on top, 5 going across, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have 1 going back further on top of that deep slate tile as well, so 1 right there. On the side, you're going to have 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have 1 block and then 3 blocks. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. So it's actually pretty, almost circular really. I only just noticed that. With your polished tough wool, we're going to have those going across the front. So get 5 of them going across there. We're going to get 2 on the side as well. So 2 on the side there as well. With your stone stairs, we're going to have an upside down stone stair right here. And that's going to wrap around right to here. So you get 4 of them like that. So there we go. Stone stair there. 1, 2, 3. 4 there. Like that. Okay. And the side wall goes up 1 more. Your ladder is also going to be built up 1 more. So put that in there. We're going to get ourselves that grindstone, which somehow I didn't forget the grindstone. But we're going to place that on this little sticky outy bit. So it's kind of a sensor thing. Closest we got. With your stone slabs now, where we've got the andesite wall, we're going to have a slab behind that. And then we're going to go out to the side with one like that. Okay. So behind that, out to the side as well. Then on this 3, we're going to have a slab. And then we're going to go diagonal with a slab from here. So slab and then diagonal with a slab from here like that. And then finally, with your polished granite slab, we're going to place these in as a deck. So you've actually got a 3.5 for the bit down here. Now, I will say, guys, I think there's actually 2 rooms in between this bit down here and this bit right here. It's just that I had to cram it. So yeah, if you look at pictures, there's extra windows. I didn't put those in because it looks crazy if you start doing that with already going on with this bit. But there we go. Layer 45 now. So with your blocks, we're going to have blocks at the front right here, light grey concrete, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to have stone stairs. We're going to do wraparounds at the front, so upside down and wrap around right here. Wrap it around to the front there. On the side of this block, we're going to have a stone slab. Then we're going to have an upside down stone stair on the inner part like that. We're then going to have a block, then an iron door, then 2 blocks. Not like that though. 2 blocks on the side, then 1 in, then 3 across the back again, as per usual. Now I've got a feeling we just build this ladder up as well with this. So let's put in the door, which is going to go there, block there, got the slab there and the, slab there and stair there, 2 blocks on this side and then 1 there. I'm pretty sure we build the ladder up. Not quite, we actually go out to the sides with these ladders for some bizarre reason. But yeah, we'll have a ladder either side of those ones like that. Right, we're not quite done yet. We're going to need to get our iron bars, iron trapdoor, and debug stick. So we're going to put in a nice little railing kind of thing around here. So that's always quite cool. I think this one's quite cool anyway. So put it around here. Use your debug stick to knock these down. I need to cycle through this. There we go. Nice like that. And I can get rid of those blocks, obviously. There we go. Get that to there. Go around here. Knock these all down like that and get rid of those. Get rid of those blocks. Now with your iron bars, we're going to have an iron bar on this bit and also on the end of this bit. So you get them onto those two. And what I did over here is wrong. What happened there? Out to the side. There we go. Iron bar there. So that's what's going on. Now before we finish up, we need to extend our andesite wall. So just build that up by 1 more on the side like that. But there we go, guys. That's it for layers 41 to 45. So now on to layers 46 to 48. And we're doing that for a very specific reason. And that's because we get to the top of this thing. So guys, I'm going to go through the materials list for these 3 layers. We're going to need some glass, stone stairs, spruce fence gate, iron trapdoor, andesite wall, stone slab, light grey concrete, polished deep slate wall, ladder. You're also going to need birch fence, your debug stick, and also iron bars as well. So grab yourself those ones for these 3. First off, what we are going to do is put down some blocks of glass. So it's going to be 5 across just on these blocks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get this nice lip with these stairs. You're then going to have 2 on the side. 1, 2. Now what we're going to do is we're going to have our stone stairs and we're going to do stone stairs windows. So we're going to have 2 right here. 1, 2. At the back, what we're going to do is we're going to have a the kind of like solid part, I guess, is going to be right on the back kind of part here. It gives a more of a window for this bit here, like a diagonal window. We're then going to have a window going out to here, and a slab in the middle of that, and then stone stairs on the other side of that. So again, guys, we'll do the same as we did before. We're going to do it on both sides, just to get through these bits a little bit better. Try not to knock out the floor there, but if you do, it doesn't matter. I'm going to fix that later. So there we go. Put in some glass as well there, like that. Right, with your spruce fence gate now, we're going to have just 2 spruce fence gates built up here. So I can... Oh, no, I don't want to knock that out. But yeah, we're going to knock those down there. Get there eventually. I'm going to do it this way instead, and then knock those through, okay? That's much easier, isn't it? There we go. So we'll get that there, push that there. I don't know why I didn't build it onto the side, to be fair, but yeah, knock those out. Those are like binocular type things. With your andesite wall, build that up 1 more as well. And with your iron bars bit down here, build that up 1 more. And it's the same with this one as well. So build that one up 1 more. That one up 1 more, yep. And this one up 1 more as well. So that you get all of this in here like that. Layer 47, what we're going to do is we're going to start off with our light grey concrete. And just on top of the glass, we're going to have 5 blocks going across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over this part now, we're also going to have 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to have 1 block and then 3 across the back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. With your stone slabs, we're going to have some stone slabs lower now. So we're going to have 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then just 1 on the side here. Just makes this bit like really look cool, I think. You can also put, you know, glass panes in here if you wanted to kind of bring it out, but that's not what I ended up doing. At the back, you're going to have just a slab right here in the middle. On this little corner kind of piece, you're actually going to make a corner. So there we go, that's what we're going to have. And then we're going to have 6 slabs coming out diagonal from that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Same on the other side. So these ones around here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't know why I was struggling with that, but I was. So there we go. That's what you get for that bit. And the bit that I forgot to do is with a polished granite slab, actually. I can't even remember if I picked that up. So we're actually going to fill in a floor on this bit, all right? I was looking at the next kind of couple of reference pictures going, wait a minute. I can't build on a floor that doesn't exist. So there we go. We are quite far through this tutorial though, so that's always good. Right then, so we're now on the top part of it. This is layer 48. What we're going to do is we're going to leave one of these, and we're going to have 3 across. 1, 2, 3. We're going to have one at the back here, then we're going to have diagonal around to here. So you get this kind of shape like that. With your andesite walls, we're going to place those in these little corners, like that. And now we're going to get onto lots of iron bars and debug sticks and stuff like that. So yeah, we're going to need to... I'm going to use this glass block, actually. That'd be quite a nice block. So we're going to have like 5 blocks going across there. Put in our iron trapdoors. And we can knock these down like that. There we go. Like that. There we go. And knock those out. On the side right here, we're going to have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to do that as well. I like how I put them all on top rather than on the side. It's almost like I really want to get through this tutorial. There we go. Get that to there. What I ended up doing is on this side, I had this one out. So that one's going out, and then I had this one on the inside. So we're going to do the same thing on this one, all right? So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get your iron trapdoors in here. Like I said, we're going to have one on the outer part there, one on the inner part there. Knock these around here like that. Okay. Then what we're going to do is just on the inside part here, we're going to have that one there. Then that one's going to be there. That one there. Then that one's going to be there like that. Then we're going to have 3 across the back as well. So 1, 2, 3. 2, 3 like that. And then knock these out. So again, same thing here. So we're just making our way around. I think that's right. Yeah, good. There we go. So that's what you want to try and do. That kind of thing there. Right, polished deep slate wall now, where we've got this bit that kind of goes out. Put down a polished deep slate wall. Have yourself an ochre frog light. And we're going to put this on top. This is going to be another searchlight. I know I didn't pick up these materials, so sorry guys. Ochre frog light you're going to need, and also dark oak trapdoor. It's just I saw this and I went, oh, we're just going to whack this in for sure. So there we go, get that into there. So same thing there. Ochre frog light over the top. Dark oak trapdoor, all around these. There we go, we get this nice thing going on here. With our stone slabs now, we're going to have a slab up here, so another one there, and another one going up even further. So let's get that there, there we go. So you get those like that, and then finally we're going to have an iron trapdoor on the end of that as well. So this kind of bit sticks out like that. With your birch fence now, we're going to need birch fence, and we're also going to need our iron bars. We're going to have a birch fence right on this one, just by itself. Right on the end, we're going to have a birch fence, but we're going to put iron bars on top and then go out on each of these edges as well, like that. So you get this kind of thing going on. So birch fence there, iron bars on top, and going out on each side like that there. Alright guys, so we're going to get onto the rigging. Why? Because I don't like doing rigging. So we're going to get it done, and then we can finish up with this big sensor bit at the top. So we're going to do this in 2 sections. We're going to have this bit, which joins into the main mast, and we also got the bit going forwards as well, which is of course a lot longer section. Now guys, I've used the chains for these ones. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you it with orange wool, because you can hardly see these really. It's kind of difficult to see everything that's going on. So I'm going to use orange wool, and then I'll replace it with World Edit. But yeah, so it's up to you guys if you want to do the same, or if you want to do something slightly different where you're already doing it with these. So the first one we're going to start with is where we've got this birch fence at the back on the kind of on the outer part of this, so between these two. We're going to have 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're then going to move up and have 2. So 1, 2, and you can kind of see why I'm doing them with these blocks now. So all you guys would be doing is doing this, replacing them. And you could do this after every bit. You could do this when you get done. It's kind of up to you guys, but yeah, I'm going to put these in back here. So we've got those 2 there. Now what we're going to do is we're going to move in, and we're going to have 4. So we move in, but the same level. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to move up, and we're going to have 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then we're going to move up and in, so all the way up to here. So just diagonal from that one. We're going to have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're going to move up and have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to move in and have 2. 1, 2. then up, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that'll bring us right to this point. So you can see that in there like that. So yeah, what we're going to do, guys, is you can then do this. I'm going to use the replacer tool. Unfortunately, one of my keys on my keyboard is broken, which is very annoying. So I'm having to use other ways to get the slash, but that's fine. We're going to just do these replacing things on this. So yes, the Yamato tutorial broke Daka's keyboard. It literally went a second ago, like the layer before this, but there we go. That's what you're going to get. So I'm only going to do that on one side, guys. You can copy it onto the other one to save a little bit of time on this enormous video. Alright, so on to the next one. We're going to start with this birch fence right here. We're going to have 4 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4 fences. Not fences, chains. 4 of those. We're going to go in with 1. We're then going to go up with 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then in with 3. 1, 2, 3. Up with 3. 1, 2, 3. Then in with 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then up with 1. Then in with 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we should be in the middle for that bit. There we go. So then again, guys, you can then replace all of that as well. Okay, so guys, yeah, if you've got this far through the video, make sure you make a joke about Daka's keyboard breaking from the Yamato, or just make a joke about anything breaking from the Yamato. The Yamato broke your toe, for example, or whatever. Yeah, that'd be really funny, because then I know that you guys have got this far. And yeah, it's really appreciated. And hopefully you guys have enjoyed this build so far. Right then, do the same on the other side, guys, and we'll get onto this bit right here. And now onto the rigging for the front section. So we'll do this in a couple different bits just to, well, make it happen. So we're going to start off this time from the slab. So it's just continuing on really from this one, just dips down onto the next level. So we're going to have 4 first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down with 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. In with 3. 1, 2, 3. Down with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In with 1. Then we're going to go down with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down with 7 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to go in and down, and then have 7, okay? So, in and down, which will make you go to here, and 7, all right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're going to go down with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're going to go down with 1, right here. In with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to go down with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then down with 3. 1, 2, 3. In with 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In with 2. 1, 2. Down with 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down with 1. In with 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down with 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down with 3. 1, 2, 3. In with 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down with 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So if you get to there, you have done this correctly. Now I'm going to leave my wall there rather than replacing these. I will show you why, guys, because you can start to see there's inner parts here like this. So we've done all of these bits. But as these other ones come in, we get these bits that are kind of a bit more disjointed and kind of overlap with the previous ones. So we will be getting those bits in after we've done the next bit, which will be going from here. That is a really long run, though, from doing that. So, guys, do the same on the other side. And now onto the inner rigging at the front. And we'll get all the rigging done in this bit, all right? Starting point is going to be next to your birch fence. We're going to go 1 over, and we're still going to be down just like we were with the outer bit here, so it just continues on from this one. We're going to have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to go down and have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down and have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. In and have 3. 1, 2, 3. Down with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down with 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down with 3. 1, 2, 3. In with 3. 1, 2, 3. Down with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down with 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down with 3. 1, 2, 3. In with 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can now see why I've got these ones in here. But yeah, we had those 4 there, just in. Then down with 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down with 3. 1, 2, 3. In with 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Down with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Let me just double count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then down with 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Right there, like that. Alright guys, so what we're going to do is we're now going to go to the front part here and do the overlaps. So right here where we've got the kind of middle part of it, we go 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to add in 2 more right here, 1 and 2. We're then going to go up, and we're going to have 4 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. What I want you guys to do then is, replace all of these bits with your iron bars and do the same on the other side for that bit, and then you're done with the rigging. Alright, so we're going to work on the large sensor that's at the top of the bridge tower. So guys, grab yourself a bell, and we're going to place that bell right on the back, right here. So it's actually on the slab, so put that in there. Then what we're going to do is, over on these blocks, we're also going to need to grab ourselves some black stained glass. We're going to have 3 of those going across there like that. We can now get rid of those 2. If you grab yourself some dark oak fence gate, we're going to have a dark oak fence gate right at the back in here. And then what we're going to do is going to have 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. So we get quite a few on this bit. These are just like binocular kind of lookout stations. Going to do the same in here as well at the front. So get those in there, knock those through, and same on the other side as well. Not there though, there we go. So get these put in here, knock those through, and there we go. So that's it for those nice little stations now, which is cool. So what we'll do is we're going to build up this bit. So we're going to put in blocks in these bits here. With your andesite wall, we're going to build those up as well. At the back, we're going to have a ladder. There we go, it's right there. And we're going to put 2 pieces of ladder going up the back of that one there like that. So we then got all of this bit here. Now, with your stone stairs, which I don't have, of course. I don't know how I do this. I don't miss random blocks. But we're going to have upside down stairs basically going around this. So we're going to go around. It's going to be like a 3 circle. So, but we're joining bits on the inner part of it. So hopefully this makes sense. But going to go around. And the joining part is where we've got the andesite wall. So there, in, 2, 3, join in there, go around to there as well, like that. There we go. So you end up with this 3 circle like that. At the front, we're going to have just 3 blocks on top and then 1 in the middle. And on the sides, these are all going to be, 3 blocks, but 2 high. So put that up to there, like that. At the front with these ones, we're going to have an upper stone slab on those. So stone slab there, stone slab there. We're going to need to grab ourselves a polished tough slab. And we're going to just put in the little deck here like this. You could also put in, a deck as well inside this. I don't think I did with mine. But, that's just what I ended up doing. So, yeah. Right then. So, grab ourselves our polished andesite block and polished andesite stairs. And we're going to have a block just on these bits here like this. And then we're going to have upside down polished andesite stairs over the top of those. Like that, so you get this kind of thing. In each of the corners, you're going to have 2 andesite walls going up. There we go, like that. And then in the middle, we're going to have a polished andesite stair, and that is just going to be like this here. Then, with our iron bars, we're going to have iron bars going around this bit, like this here, on the top. And we're also going to do the same, well, I say do the same, we're not really. We're going to go around the kind of like top part of this with iron bars as well. So yeah, like I said, not quite the same, but there we go. And then with our iron trapdoor now, we're going to place that on top of, or not really on top, on the kind of, it is on top of the iron bars, but you know what I mean, it's like in front of it. It's been too much of a tutorial, this one, for me. My brain, my poor brain. So there we go, that's what you get for the kind of base of this. Next up, what we're going to do is have another light grey concrete block right at the back here, just going out by 1. And we place a stone slab underneath that. So there we go, got our stone slabs underneath that there. With our polished andesite stairs, we're going to have 3 going out from this block right here. 1, 2, 3. And we're actually going to wrap around the end bit. So wrap around the end bit. And we're going to do the same thing on the back there. And we're going to do the same thing underneath as well, including wrapping around. So you get these kind of big circular tube things. I don't know what I want to call them, but yeah, we get one of those things on the sides of this. So 1, 2, 3, wrap these around like that. That gives us the kind of starting point. Then we're going to need to grab ourselves a polished andesite slab. What we'll do from this is we're going to have a total of 3 slabs on the kind of one at the back here. So 1, 2, 3. Then what we'll do is we're going to have an end stone brick stair. So there we go. You're going to get one of those. Plonk that on the end. With your polished andesite stair again, we're going to have that on top of this one. And it's just going to wrap around. And we're going to have 5 in total with it wrapping around at the end. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the 5th one wraps around like that. And then with our polished andesite slab, you're going to have 5 of those on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then, for spruce fence gate, you're going to have that right on these ones, like this. And we're going to punch them out towards the back, like that. Let's do the same on the other side to get caught up with this one. So right here, 1, 2, 3. End stone brick stairs. Going to get these polished andesite stairs right here where they wrap around. Polished andesite slabs on top, like that. Spruce fence gate, punch them through like that as well. Then what we're going to do is going to have a debug stick and an iron trapdoor. And what we need to do is just put this around this one. So again, use a replacement if you guys haven't got it. You know you'll hear me say that all the way through. Because I always get somebody that comments and says, there's no way to do it without iron, without the debug stick. You can't do the entire tutorial. And it's like, well, just use another trapdoor. It doesn't really matter. So it's absolutely fine. Okay, cool. So that is what we get for this bit so far. What we're going to do at the front now is we are going to have some more iron trapdoors. So we're going to have 3 of them right here on this block. 1, 2, 3. 1 on the side here. Then 2 going out. 1, 2. And then diagonal with 1 there like that. Then with our iron bars, we're going to have 2 right here. 1, 2. And we're going to have an iron bar, just one of them on top of that bit there, like that. So that's what we go for. So there, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2. Then a 1. Going to have 2 iron bars, and then 1 iron trapdoor on top of that one there. Kind of helps shape this whole thing, I find. It makes it look a lot better. Then if we go around the back, we're going to extend the iron bars so that connects in, and it does actually help to make it look connected in. This one's actually, we're going to need to do some tweaks here. Sorry guys, I didn't realize this, but we're going to need to take off this iron trapdoor, take off that one. We're actually going to have a block of polished andesite on there, and the reason we're going to do that is so that we can get a ladder on there. We're also going to get 2 ladders here. Now, obviously in Minecraft this doesn't work, being able to go up a ladder here, then somehow get up to here, but this is how it is in the real one. So there we go, get that there. We're going to have a bamboo button, and that's going to be either side of your ladder. And then with your iron bars, we're going to have 3 of these going across the side here. 1, 2, 3, like that. So 1, 2, 3. It just adds a little bit more to what we've already placed on there. But there we go. So that is it for all of the, well, the main part of the tutorial anyway. We've obviously got more guns to do and get these placed in. So yeah, let's get on to that. Alright, so we're now going to do the orange wool, which is the small anti-aircraft guns. So when we've got them in these nice little bays, it's really easy to figure out which direction they're going in. The back 2, they're going to be facing towards the back. So we've got those ones there. These 2 that are on the side, because we can see the back is open, they're facing out to the side. This one that's on top of the main turret for the rear, that's facing towards the back. These 2 are facing towards the side. This one is facing towards the side. These 2 facing towards the side, as well as these 3 down here are also facing towards the side, like I've just left that bit of wall there. And these 2 will be facing towards the front, okay? So yeah, guys, there's 28 in total. The 2 that I missed out somehow, well, I guess it's quite easy when I was down here, is these 2. These will be facing this way. They'll be facing backwards, right? But 28 of these to build, guys. So by the end of this, you're going to be pros. So materials we're going to need are really simple: polished tough stairs, anvil, end rod, light grey carpet, dark oak fence gate, and bamboo fence gate as well. Those are the ones you're going to need. Super duper simple. So you're going to have this orange wall like this, your nice 2x2 block. Going to get rid of that. At the front, we're going to have 2 polished tough stairs, just looking that way. We're going to have a polished tough stair there and a polished tough stair there to make a nice little groove. 2 anvils on top. Sorry, survivor guys, feel free to switch that out for a cheaper, some sort of stair. Dark stair would do good. Get your end rod on top of this. And what we're then going to do is we're going to get some blocks to build this forwards and up. Now this is up to you guys. I've just tried to make it look like it's angled. You could, of course, just have it where these are down here going forwards like that. You know, they're in a different position if you don't like this angled kind of thing. But when you have a look at them on ships, they really are angled. So there we go. Get those 2 on there. Get your light grey carpet on top. At the back, we can have dark oak fence gates, just sticking out like that, not pushed in. On the right hand, on the right hand side, we're going to have a dark oak fence gate, and that's going to be punched in. And on the left hand side, we're going to have a bamboo fence gate, and that is going to be punched in. So that is it, guys. There's nothing much else. You can see it looks a lot better when it's got the iron trapdoors around it, but really simple little anti-aircraft gun. Get building those 28. Alright, so while filling in the small anti-aircraft guns, the orange ones, these are a couple of bits. When you're doing it, you might get a bit stuck. Or not really stuck, you just might wonder what to do. So before we had iron trapdoors on the side of this, I've just removed those to put in these 2 bits. It looks a lot better. So that was a minor mistake from that there. This will be absolutely fine. So this is what these ones all look like, just in case you guys are wondering. So they should all be absolutely fine. The one up here, you'll have this bit on top. So just have the carpet on one of the sides, but still have everything else on the side. The one that's right here, I'll show you over on this one. Obviously, it's got a joining bit in the middle. So I just put in the dark oak fence gate. I've just put that right in between and didn't punch it either way. So that's what's going on with those ones. But there shouldn't be anything else. Apart from that, you should all be good to go with those ones for the orange section. Alright, so let's get on to the lime guns now. So, having researched this just now, they're actually the same as these ones, just without all of the armour on them. But when I was building this, I actually upscaled these to get in a little bit more detail, so that's why they're a different design. You could try to do something similar with these big bits in the middle using the walls, but I thought I'd point that out so that you guys at least know. Now there's going to be 6 of these in total, so there's 3 on each side. It's really simple to build, so what you're going to need, or what you're going to end up having anyway, you're going to have this 3 wide by 2 lime wool. Materials you're going to need are polished andesite stairs, polished andesite block, anvil, lightning rod, end rod, iron trapdoor. You're going to need a light grey carpet and also a dark oak fence gate. But like I say, they're super simple to get through, so let's go through that now. So what we're going to do first is we're going to have a block of polished andesite right at the front in the middle. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have a stair right here, just a normal polished andesite stair. On this side, we're going to knock out these 2. We're going to have a polished andesite stair here, and then looking towards the front, or the outside of the ship in this case, this way, have an upside down stair right there. On top of those ones, you can have a stair here, and you can have a stair here, just like that. With an anvil, you can have an anvil right in the middle. You are going to place an iron trapdoor on top of that, Knock out these 2 lime blocks as well. We're going to have an upside down polished andesite stair right on the end of that one. We're then going to have a dark oak fence gate and punch that through. With your light grey carpet, put that on top of your upside down stair. Then with your lightning rods, have 2 coming forwards, like this. And also have an end rod, but what I like to do with the end rod is have it where it's got the end like that there. Super simple to build, guys. Like I say, there's going to be 6 of those, so get onto that. So now we're on to the Cyan sensors. So a lot of these will just be sitting on top. So like, for example, this one, whatever we're building will be on top of this bit. In fact, all of them are like that. You know, they're all built on top of different bits. There's 8 of these in total, so it'll take a little while to do, but they're nice and easy. So what you're going to need materials-wise is polished andesite stair, polished andesite block, andesite wall, light grey stained glass, a stone button, light grey carpet, iron trapdoor, and polished andesite slab as well. So there you go. Those are your materials for this bit. What you guys will have is something that looks like this. We're just going to place a polished andesite block in the middle. If you're looking to save on materials, you can't see this one. So if you want to get rid of it, you can get rid of it, okay? So there we go, get that. On the front, we're going to have a stair, just a normal stair. And then on each of these other sides, we're going to have upside down polished andesite stairs like that. So that gives us our starting point. In the middle, we're going to have a polished andesite block. At the front of it, we're going to have a light grey stained glass block with a stone button on top. You're also going to have a light grey carpet on top of that one. Then on each of these stairs, have an andesite wall. Right in the middle, going across these 3, we're going to have iron trapdoors. It just means we kind of tear up a little bit like this. A very gentle slope. And then we have a polished andesite slab on top of that one there. But yeah, super simple little design, guys. Won't take you too long to go through that, but that is going to take you up to all of these things here. If we can fly back over there, there you go. So you can see this one. You're going to have those 2 here, these 2 like that. And you're also going to have this one up here as well. So there you go. You can see them all fitting in quite nicely. So get to that. Alright, so we're now on to the Magenta wall, the kind of like main anti-aircraft guns that's on the Yamato-class. So materials you're going to need: polished andesite slab, stair, block, andesite wall, iron bars, deep slate tile stairs, black concrete, end rod, and also iron trapdoor. Now we're going to do one tweak before we get started. There's 24 of these, by the way, so there's quite a few to do. So when we started doing this bit, we kind of laid out a lot of the foundation for it to save us a little bit of time in this section, and also lower confusion. But these 2 are actually raised up. So what we're going to do is with our polished andesite stairs, we're going to have polished andesite stair here and here. We're going to have polished andesite blocks on these little bits here. We're going to have andesite walls on this bit here, this bit here, this bit here, and this bit here. And we're just going to have 2 polished andesite blocks in between those bits. So then what you'd end up having is your polished andesite on top. We're going to do the same here as well, very quickly. So you got your stairs there. Let's get blocks behind, blocks on the side. Do it in a slightly different order this time. I think this is a more confusing order, actually, now I'm doing it. And knock out those, put in your andesite walls, like this here. There we go. So that's what you should have. And then with your magenta wool, if you put these on top, this will make sure you are, you know, don't forget about these. So there we go. But they are just built up by one, like this here. There we go. So that's what you should end up having. They are just up by one. So the design is pretty simple, nice and easy. So a lot of these, and I will go through what's going on with these later. So go for the main square ones first, get yourself your design. A lot of these are really easy. If they're full squares, they're pretty good. Obviously, if you get a block where we didn't put in the magenta, you basically just don't build it. I mean, that's as simple as that, really. But yeah, I will go through and do a fly through for that. So for most of these, you're going to have a base. These ones won't. They'll just be on that kind of like little platform that you got there. That's absolutely fine. So what we're going to do at the front, or actually we're going to just knock up this magenta wall that should be on top of all of these ones. So what we're going to do is with our polished andesite blocks, we're going to have 2 at the back, 1 on each side of this. We're then going to have a polished andesite stair. Right in the middle, we're going to have at the back kind of part of it, we're going to have a block of black concrete, 2 of those. Deep slate tile stairs, put those either side. That will then wrap that around there like that. With your andesite wall at the back, we just build that up 1 more. So you get that 1 more. Over the top of this, so where you got your black concrete, put on polished andesite slabs. Then you're going to have iron trapdoors on these bits right here, just like that. Then the only other thing to do, we're going to put in the actual guns themselves. So we just knock this forwards so that we can get the end rods where the ends are on them. Like that. Super duper simple little design, but I quite like this one actually. The only other thing we need to do is put iron bars just on top of the andesite walls here. Almost forgot about that. So I say simple design, but yeah, that's what we're going to get. So if I now just do a little quick fly through of these, you can see where some of these, get very close. So these ones don't actually, clash into anything at all. This one, we lose the andesite wall. That's fine, don't worry about that too much. This one's absolutely fine. You'll notice the andesite walls touch each other like that. If you did want to make it so you can walk around this, knock these two out and knock that out. Nobody's going to notice. These are all normal, so they're all fine. When we get up into here, we have that andesite wall that then connects into this little stair right here, so that's all right. And we also don't have the andesite wall for this bit because that goes on to the next section. With this one, similar story, or exactly the same story really, where that one is then kind of layered over the top of it itself, so no andesite wall there. Instead you got the base for it on that side, but that is what we get there. And then these two, like I say, we've just built them up, so they are just on a platform there like that. So guys, get building that. There's 24 of those to do, and then we've got the last big kind of secondary plus anti-aircraft guns to put in. Alright, so we're now on to the final part of this, which is going to be the armoured big kind of, they're tertiary guns. I know I said secondary a second ago, but they are the tertiary guns really. So these are kind of like dual purpose. They can do anti-aircraft and they can also do ship to ship. So yeah, quite cool. So we've got 6 of these in total. These are these big rings. Like I said, they're the same actual guns as those, just they're the armoured variant of these, which I only knew a second ago, or a few minutes ago really. In terms of the materials you're going to need for this one, you're going to need polished andesite slab, stair, and also your block. You're going to need end stone bricks, end stone slab, iron trapdoor, polished deep slate slab. You're also going to need to grab yourself, just reordering stuff, a polished deep slate stair, and you're going to need end stone bricks, polished tough wool, iron bars, and a debug stick. And I'll show you, obviously, what it looks like without the debug stick. It's going to be a similar kind of thing there. Right, so yeah, let's get started on this thing without trying to destroy the ground too much. There we go. I'm just going to knock that one out and have to get it back. There we go. Right. So it's a little bit strange because we're not going to be using every single part of this block, all right? So they're all going to be facing towards the outer part of the ship. So, for these ones, they're all going to be facing out like that, just so you know where the direction is. It makes it nice and easy for building it anyway. If we start on the side right here, what we're going to do is we're going to have a stair right here. We're going to knock this one out and have a stair. Then we're going to wrap a stair inwards like this. The next bit behind it is going to be a block, and another one is going to be a block here. What we're going to do on the last bit there that we just placed, we're going to have a stair looking inwards, and we're going to have an iron trapdoor on top of that. We'll get there. It's been a long day. We're going to have a polished andesite block right here, and there's going to be a slab on top of that one. At the back, these 3 are going to be stairs. 1, 2, 3. So stairs going in towards this whole thing. Right here, we're going to have a block, and right here, we're going to have a block. Okay, so let's continue on and connect up some of this bit so it makes a little bit more sense. With your end stone bricks, we're going to have this one block back here. We're going to have 2 of them there. We're going to have 2 end stone bricks slabs on top of that. Then we're going to have a polished andesite stair right here, so that goes into that little gap there. In this back bit behind here, we're going to have a block with a iron trapdoor on top. We're actually going to have 2 iron trapdoors over the top of these slabs as well. Then what we're going to do is with our polished andesite stair, we're going to come forwards on this side and have a stair. Then there's going to be a stair continuing on from that bit. With your polished deep slate, we're going to go back by 1. We're going to have a polished deep slate stair right here. And then we're going to have a slab over the next bit right here. Just on the inside, I just blocked this up with a polished andesite block. Then what we're going to do at the back here, we're going to have a block here, and block here, I think. I'm pretty sure we do. We're going to have polished andesite stairs now. 1, 2, 3. And then the 4th one, we're going to wrap around like that. We're going to have a slab on the end of this bit here, just to build that bit up. And right in the middle, we're going to have 2 slabs on top of this bit. So yeah, we need the block because of these bits here. But yeah, put 2 slabs on there. And then we're going to have a iron trapdoor on top of that bit there, like that. So that's what we end up getting for this thing. It's a really interesting shape, really different. And like I say, it does kind of fit into this 3-1 circle, but also kind of doesn't. So next up, we're going to have ourselves our end stone bricks and our polished tough wool. So we're going to start off with the end stone bricks right in here. Then moving on from that, we're going to have 3 polished tough walls. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, like that. We can get rid of these now as well. So knock those out. Then this is where you need your debug stick for. So guys, if you didn't want to do this, you could do, for example, lightning rods, going up to these 3 and then do an end rod on the end, or 2 lightning rods, 2 end rods. That would be absolutely fine as well, because I know not all of you guys can do this, but what we want to do is, yeah, get rid of these like north. We want to build it up, similar to what we did with the secondary guns, really. It's actually the same as what we did with the secondary guns. So that one doesn't need to be connected in there. What have we got there? South. let's knock those out. What's this one got here? East, yeah, we want to build that up. They all seem completely different. I think it's because I did it on that one. But there we go. Yeah, north, we want to get rid of that. And then this one will be south, so get rid of that. And we're going to get rid of the up property. There we go for those. And then this one, get rid of up. And we want to go west high, and I want to go east high. So you just make it all solid like that there. So guys, you've got a total of 6 of those to do, 3 on each side. So get onto that, and then we're going to use these iron bars to finish up the whole thing. Alright, so once you've got those built, now I recommend not doing the debug stick for that part instead, because you're going to have to connect in some iron bars. We're going to go around this thing, so it depends on which one we're at. We're on the back one at the minute, just going to have an iron bars going into those bits. For this one, just one here. Still snake these around here though, like that. This one's going to have that one there, so it's pretty much exactly the same story, so that's what you're going to get. Unfortunately, with the debug stick, it then resets the whole thing, so yeah, you are going to have to do that again if you did that. But it's worth doing, because once it's done, you don't have to worry about it at all. Alright guys, so that is it for the Yamato-class battleship. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed this tutorial. If you have, make sure to comment, like, and subscribe. It really helps the channel out. Also guys, if you want to support the channel, and also at the same time get some free content, free downloads with the Dakar Knight tier, and also free access to videos as well, so early access to videos, which is great, then make sure to check out my membership program here on YouTube. Without my members, I wouldn't be doing these large scale videos, so thanks to you guys for supporting me. Anyway guys, thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.